moonshine running since my granddad's ghost. A rebel flag flies where the holler turns cold. We're living free down on Copperhead Road. Granddaddy ran whiskey back in the day, taught me how to drive when I was barely 8. Now the DEA sniffing around these parts, but they'll never find the secrets buried in my heart. I don't need no preacher telling me what's right. Smoke my weed, set my shine all night. Leave me be, I'll leave you alone. Just a long-haired country boy calling Copperhead home. I don't need no preacher telling me what's right. Smoke my weed, sit my shine all night. Leave me be, I'll leave you alone. Just a long-haired country boy calling Copperhead home. Folks hustle, some folks scheme, but up in these woods we just chase our dreams. The devil came knocking, but I slammed the door. This is our land, and we're keeping it pure. The law came calling one cold winter day, but I lit that still and burned it all away. Now I'm running with the ghosts of the old backwood. The long-haired outlaw, misunderstood God. The law came calling one cold winter day, but I lit that still and burned it all away. Now I'm running with the ghosts of the old backwoods. A long-haired outlaw, misunderstood. Copperhead roads where the outlaws grow, living off the land, keeping the family code. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, let that whiskey flow from a long-haired country boy down on Copperhead Road. So raise your glass to the hills we know, to the long-haired rebels in Copperhead Road. So raise your glass to the hills we know, to the long-haired rebels in Copperhead Road. People say I'm no good, crazy as a moon. I get up in the morning, start howling at the moon. I ain't asking nobody for nothing, and if I can't get it on my own. But down in these hills I'm known as a long-haired country boy. Copperhead roads where the whiskey flows, moonshine running since my granddad's ghost. A rebel flag flies where the holler turns cold. We're living free down on Copperhead Road. Granddaddy ran whiskey back in the day, taught me how to drive when I was barely 8. Now the DEA sniffing around these parts, but they'll never find the secrets buried in my heart. I don't need no preacher telling me what's right. Smoke my weed, set my shine all night. Leave me be, I'll leave you alone. Just a long-haired country boy calling Copperhead home. I don't need no preacher telling me what's right. Smoke my weed, sit my shine all night. Leave me be, I'll leave you alone. Just a long-haired country boy calling Copperhead home. Folks hustle, some folks scheme, but up in these woods we just chase our dreams. The devil came knocking, but I slammed the door. This is our land, and we're keeping it pure. The law came calling one cold winter day, but I lit that still and burned it all away. Now I'm running with the ghosts of the old backwood. A long-haired outlaw, misunderstood God. The law came calling one cold misunderstood. Copperhead roads where the outlaws grow, living off the land, keeping the family code. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, let that whiskey flow from a long-haired country boy down on Copperhead Road. So raise your glass to the hills we know, to the long-haired rebels in Copperhead Road. So raise your glass to the hills we know, to the long-haired rebels in Copperhead Road. People say I'm no good, crazy as a loon. I get up in the morning, start howling at the moon. I ain't asking nobody for nothing, and if I can't get it on my own. But down in these hills, I'm known as a long-haired country boy. Copperhead roads where the whiskey flows, moonshine running since my granddad's ghost. A rebel flag flies where the holler turns cold. We're living free down on Copperhead Road. Granddaddy ran whiskey back in the day, taught me how to drive when I was barely 8. Now the DEA sniffing around these parts, but they'll never find the secrets buried in my heart. I don't need no preacher telling me what's right. Smoke my weed, set my shine all night. Leave me be, I'll leave you alone. Just a long-haired country boy calling Copperhead home. I don't need no preacher telling me what's right. Smoke my weed, set my shine all night. Leave me be, I'll leave you alone. Just a long-haired country boy calling Copperhead home. Folks hustle, some folks scheme, but up in these woods we just chase our dreams. The devil came knocking, but I slammed the door. This is our land, and we're keeping it pure. The law came calling one cold winter day, but I lit that still and burned it all away. Now I'm running with the ghosts of the old backwood, a long-haired outlaw, misunderstood. The law came calling one cold winter day, but I lit that still and burned it all away. Now I'm running with the ghosts of the old backwoods, a long-haired outlaw, misunderstood. Copperhead roads where the outlaws grow, living off the land, keeping the family code. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, let that whiskey flow from a long-haired country boy down on Copperhead Road. So raise your glass to the hills we know, to the long-haired.
Do we have a seed silo somewhere?
Nope. There ain't
Okay,
one
I'll
in the
just
game
buy
either.
some. I didn't know if base game had one or not.
Not that I've seen. Not that I've seen don't mean there's not.
Right. Buying 6 pallets of seed.
Buy 50 of them. I don't care. Old semi truckload. It's like it's not
Oh.
like they're not going to be used, you know.
8 is as much as I can buy right now, so I'll start with that and see what we end up having left over.
I'm just saying seeds are something we use.
Right.
Now I've got a deal down here that I use that you can buy seed from. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I completely forgot that was a thing in the game.
Yeah, it looks like silo. Don't get the one that just says seed bags, wherever, get the one that shows like if you place it at your farm when you're buying it, get the one that has in the picture, it has under silos. It's all the way down at the bottom. Oh, actually,
Hmm.
it's under containers. It'll be the very one
You
on the
got
bottom that says storage tank for everything. That's the
now.
one that'll
Oh,
let you. Good morning, Brian. That's the one that'll let you buy fertilizer, lime, seeds. If you just use the one that looks like just all bags that say like seed storage where they were glitched, dude. I couldn't buy nothing from them. Even after I filled them, walked up to them and purchased 40,000 liters of seed in it, it wouldn't let me then take out of it to fill my machine.
right.
Good morning, Brian. How are you doing?
So if we need spare seed next time you come down to the store, there's still quite a few bags up here.
Yeah, I'm not bringing my seeder down there.
No, I was just saying next time you come through in a truck or something.
Bring a truck. I'm just mulching 103 acres. The quadra-track is so much easier than that damn class.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. How you doing this morning, Brian? Hope everything's good with you. It has seasons. I turned snow off, to be honest with you, because the snow makes it very difficult to see. And like if you're doing
It's tree
hay,
line.
do what?
I almost ran into the trees.
You're not supposed to hit trees, John.
Looked away for like 2 seconds and almost hit trees.
You know, they got brakes, right?
Are brakes a thing that Giants does? Because I haven't found a damn machine yet that has brakes, except for the
But
one thing that you modded.
to answer your question, Brian, it has snow, but I turned it off because it affects certain crops. Like if you're doing grass, like if you're doing hay, there's like 4 months there that you cannot harvest grass. Plus, you can't see your fields, and driving on it is almost like slick as snot, man. It's very difficult. So
Tractors do donuts in snow.
tractors do donuts in snow. Yeah, it's country said. You can hear him, right, Brian? Just making sure you can hear country. Well, just check. I'll check. So, talk, John. Like slick as snot, man.
Yo,
It's very difficult. So,
tractors do donuts in snow. Picking me up pretty
track.
good.
Yeah, I heard it say. I heard you say tractors do donuts in snow. So
Okay.
I was making sure they could hear you because we ran 45 minutes day before yesterday, and they couldn't hear you because Junior didn't tell us.
Well, that's what happens when you have a wonderful mod that
He
doesn't
said,
inform
he
you
said
that
I didn't
something's
even
going
think.
on.
He said I didn't even think about it. I thought you was just talking to yourself, Junior. I literally told you he was here. Oh, I was high. He goes, I was high.
Maybe he needs to lay off the za.
Your video said you got copyrighted, Joe. Were you listening to music during it? If you had the in-game radio on, that'll cause it. And good morning, Joe. Joe got copyrighted.
That's all.
Giants.
Yep.
Or if
Even
a
if it's the
TV
in-game
commercial
music,
was
I
in the
wouldn't
back,
listen to it.
or if a TV commercial was in the background or something. Hmm. It'll tell you why if you have your mom go into the studio and click on my content, it'll say copyright. Click it, it'll tell you what did it. So you know to not to do it the next time.
I need to figure out what stuff this is because I don't want to terraform on stream.
Well, nobody could see you. Right, it's going to be a while till I'm able to come down there and bother you.
It's even in season right now.
Well, it's summer.
Barley is in season.
Barley,
We
barley and
just missed
wheat.
canola.
Barley and wheat. Well, I don't mind barley because I'm planning on doing chickens eventually, so it's always that.
Yeah.
We do got to keep an eye on when corn's. It was a semi or your combine or your John Deere. Shouldn't have been.
No. No, you won't get copyright over that because we play with name brand equipment and we don't get copyright for it.
It could have heard a song in the background, and it'll holler at. It'll
Right.
do that. It's hard
You
to say.
know if this machine, this seeder is a no-till?
Mm, The one that I got,
This big Amazon.
I don't remember. I can look if I go to the right spot. Use crop. Nope. It's a till.
Okay.
I got a big, huge cultivator. You just run a big ass cultivator over the field. You ain't got to plow unless you want.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with the trouble of fighting stuff.
I plow everything because I need the stone to make lime.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run this chisel machine on it.
Yeah, if it picks up music in the background, Joe, even if your damn cell phone rings and it says like you have, I don't know, some country song as your ringtone, and it hears that, it'll grab it. That's why I have my wife turn the TV off and everything when I'm streaming.
Do I leave these two fields as two fields or do I join them together?
They're your fields. Do what you want to do. They're just as much yours as they are mine. Just remember how many acres they're going to be.
No, it's part of the reason why I'm thinking about just
Joining
joining
them.
them all together.
Yeah. I think it'll be 140 acres is what I figured if you join them together.
Right.
That'll be about what I have up here. You might have, if you hit the radio in game, Giants copyrights their in-game music, which is stupid. They'll let you play their game online. They'll let you sit there and put all their equipment online, but don't you dare put their fucking music. They're bad, crappy, no good, poor music. The only reason I can play music is because I'm using music that's created by another person. He creates it and lets us use it in game. He holds the copyrights to it and lets us use it, and then I have my music that I hold the copyright to. Dude, it's strange sitting here doing this with no music.
Right.
But I don't want to deal with that stupid radio crap since they reinstalled it.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
It is dumb that they do it. It's just music. It's not like and on top of that, you're not making money off the video. It'd be different if you had 1 million subscribers and you were getting paid and you were playing somebody's music, but no. No, I don't have chat turned off, Brian.
Welcome to the wonderful world of giants. Can't do live chat. Is YouTube acting strange again?
No, I don't have live chat turned off. It should. I didn't change any settings. I just switched mine to live chat. Did that change it? I didn't even know you could turn live chat off.
Yeah, it's a setting you can do.
But what would be the difference between top chat and live chat?
Top chat shows like the highlights of chat. Live chat shows everything.
Well, I mean, I don't understand why they'd let you turn. You know what I mean? Why YouTube
Yeah.
would even make that a friggin' option? Who the hell wants to come in a chat room and not be able to see what's being said? That ain't me texting you.
Trying to figure out what's going on.
What's it doing?
Discord gave me a notification, but I don't understand what.
What's it say?
I can't find it.
Hit your clock button down at the bottom of your screen. It'll bring up a bar on the side and it'll tell you what it is. It was probably the Bearded Geek went live.
Nope. You uploaded an image.
I didn't upload no image.
Yeah, you did.
What?
621.
What did I
That
up?
that stone picker.
Oh, that was like an hour ago.
Welcome to Discord.
You just got a notice that I sent you a message an hour ago.
Yes, sir. What is this?
I need a bigger mulcher. I need one that's like 4 times as wide as this.
Right.
Eight times as wide. 100-meter wide mulcher. But you got to hook 2 tractors onto it. And then you have to sync those 2 tractors together using the follow me crap mod.
Right.
God, I hate that mod. I liked it in
Nope.
22, and I don't know if I fell out of. It's been so many years. It's probably just me being an old man that don't know how to do shit.
Well, I didn't even like the follow me mod. I had it for a little while, and then it's stupid, and I deleted it.
It wasn't working with AI the way it did in 22. That's for sure.
Because everything was coded so differently that nobody can get the codes right because giants won't tell nobody how to do stuff.
Well, it's like when they released their deal to modders. You go read their modder documentation. They tell you they added something. They don't tell you what they did, what they added.
Right.
Like the
Well,
fill value for that the fill value for that seed for that sprayer.
yeah, and without giving you the correct pieces of code to be able to adjust values for, you can't make something that works.
Well, Tim was saying like they give you basically a spreadsheet of what all they did, but then you have to be the one that goes into the editor and searches it out and finds it.
Right.
Because like in 22, you
Okay.
could just they didn't have fill volume, so a lot of the guys that are bringing their stuff over just okay, we ran
Right.
it, it doesn't have errors, it clicks, there we go. They don't
So
realize they have to add a fill volume to it, and then half of them don't know how to add a fill volume.
so I'm gonna have two fields because I'm joining two fields together, and I'm gonna leave one by itself. 25 is the bigger field of the three that I have here.
Hold on a minute, Joe. If it's just the Giants music that was in the vehicles, they won't take your video down. They just warn you. Like I got a lot of copyrights from Giants, and it just says that it's not a strike, it's just a hey, don't do this type thing. It's working now, Brian. How you doing? good morning, all that. You hear Country Boy's big mouth in the background.
Morning, Brian. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with 25.
Build 25.
Yeah,
Put cows on it.
I'm not the animal farmer, bud.
You got a shit tank down there, though. You had me put in a poop tank.
Just because I have the shit tank doesn't mean I'm gonna be the one doing the livestock stuff. I
Just
figured
because I
that
got a
was more
porta
your
potty
stick.
don't mean I'm going to clean it.
I figured that was more your stick.
Morning, Jack.
Morning, Jack.
Well, I want to have animals because it pays off fertilizer-wise, at least.
Right. That's why I wanted the collection tank down here. That way it'd be out of your way and not cluttering up your place because you've got a
I got a
small
small piece of
parcel of stuff.
concrete. That's what I got. I got a small piece of concrete with a shit ton of equipment on it.
Right.
Because I don't know how to design a damn farm in this game. I give myself a concrete slab. Just slaving at work.
Well, don't feel bad. You do better
I
than I
wish
do.
I wished I could get up and go to work now. Motherfuckers had to let me go, and then the wife said, "You ain't going back out over the road." Okay. I ain't allowed to go back over the road. She tells me I ain't gotta go. I ain't gonna go.
Yeah, Mom about had a heart attack when I told her I was considering going back to driving.
Gotta make a living. I was lucky they gave me a severance package, 6 months worth. So
Right.
considering the way we live, 6 months could last me 2 years.
Well, I understand why she was so worried about it. All the time she's seeing stuff about drivers getting shot over high value loads, and just the way truckers are treated in general is just stupid.
And get you a local running out of Amarillo.
Yeah, I'll have to I have to look and see, I
You
guess.
could be a garbage man and drive a truck with a claw on the side. Hey, it pays $26 an hour here for the city for the guy that drives the garbage truck.
Right.
And and in where I'm at in Oklahoma, $26 an hour is a decent income. In a lot of states that wouldn't be. But when the average house
Right.
here is about $100,000 for a quality house, you're on your way to school,
Must
Joe. Good.
must
Be
be
good.
nice paying 100 grand for a nice house. Around here, they're about 300 grand, but oil field.
I got 2 hours and 26 minutes in it, Joe, when I fell asleep. It was like 2 hours, almost 2.5 hours. Well, I wouldn't even have been driving a truck over the road. I worked in the oil industry and got offered basically a company man job. I don't want to do it no more. I'm tired of it. It's fucking stress. It is. It's stress
Yep.
when it's 100% stress when you have to worry about the climate of the environment and the world dictating whether or not you have a job.
Yep. That's why I'm nervous about trying to look for anything that requires a CDL here, because all we live on around here is oil field.
Yeah. But and then spending 17, 22 years basically being gone 300 plus days a year. Me and my
Right.
wife were just strangers for so long.
Right.
Then I got diagnosed with cirrhosis, and she's like, "Yeah, you're not going back over the road. I make enough money that you don't have to deal with it. We'll figure it out as it comes." You
Right.
drive a Landau delivering, so you get to play with the heavy equipment, and that's always fun. The dude that delivers heavy equipment here for ACECO, he needed to be fired 20 years ago. He knocked a hole in the side of my shed.
He would have been buying me a new shed.
They paid for it, but I mean,
Well,
he decided that it wasn't just his job to unload it off of the trailer; it was his job to bring it onto the property.
no,
If you can't run,
absolutely not. You
if,
you unload it off of the trailer and you put it just inside the front drive gate.
considering he,
After that, it becomes the landowner's problem
how do you knock a hole in the side of a building?
because you're stupid.
That's exactly me. My daughter says I was a stranger to her. I was a stranger to my wife for so many years.
Well, you
The
got to make
narrator,
money.
the other guy talking, yeah, he's down on the other end of this, working a farm.
You don't want me narrating Bearded's story.
But yeah, just being gone 320, 340 days a year just wasn't worth it to me. You had a
I
glitch with
don't
your
blame you at
Mustang,
all.
Joe? That wasn't a glitch. Joe, you came on my farm, you stole all my tractors, you replaced them with John Deere's, so we broke your Mustang overnight. Dude, that freaking autonomous John Deere is fucking electric.
Yep, that's why I haven't used it.
It handles horrible compared to the cloths.
I downloaded it thinking, okay, well maybe there's a diesel variant.
That's
Nope.
what I thought was it was diesel when I put it in, and it's electric. No,
That's why I have decided not to use it.
Joe just Joe steals all of our equipment. That's all. That's his story. That's his shtick, I guess you'd say. He comes on our farm and takes all of our equipment, don't you, Joe? Sets our fields on fire. You know, things a kid would do.
Does a good job at it too.
Yeah, he's the farm mascot. Now, when Zach logs in today, if we're still running this, Zach will steal our equipment. If he gets on this farm, he will steal our equipment. And he'll put it in the lake. He'll hide it. He'll do all kinds of shit with it.
He better not.
It's Zach.
Especially if it's loaded with grain and seed. He better not.
It's Zach. He's going to.
See, that's what I don't understand. Well, why can we not have a serious farming session with
Because it's
Zach?
Zach.
He farms all seriously by himself.
No, he
And then when he
doesn't.
gets on,
Have you ever gotten the screenshots from
according to
him with
him, he
his?
does.
Have you got the screenshots from him with his trucks upside down in the water
Yes.
when your
But according to
Mustang?
him, he farms all serious.
Yeah, when your Mustang went in the ground. No, he don't farm. There's nothing serious about Zach.
Yeah, well, you know. He likes to say there is.
He sends me pictures on the regular of his stuff flipped upside down. I'm eating Starburst for breakfast.
Rounded the corner of this field off, so maybe it'll recognize that I did that.
In 2 or 3 days.
Well, even just recognizing it at some point would make me happy instead of the classic Giants. Oh, you rounded that off? Nope. We're going to square it up for you.
You just don't like Giants, do you?
I do not. They can't make a game that doesn't have 9 kinds of bugs, and when they fixed the
I'll
bug,
tell
they
you right
made
now,
10 more
I
of 'em.
disagree. Their game works 100% if you don't install a single mod. Play the base game, and there's absolutely no issue. I got a farm I play off stream that has 100%, not a single mod, not a mod hub mod, not a auto load, not a fucking plow, 100% perfect, not a single issue. Morning, Gold. The issue runs when you take untested mods and you
Morning,
load them
Gold.
in. Joe, leave my damn plows and stuff alone.
Get him, Joe. Get him.
Go to school, Joe. Learn something.
He is learning something. Learning how to tick off bearded.
I know you're my little chaos monkey, but go to school. And I'm not running a plow, I'm running a mulcher. Could you imagine Gold having like a mod conflict with the 4,800 mods he ran?
Oh, good lord. That would take him a month to figure out.
That's why I play it off stream, Brian, so you don't hear me cursing.
Yeah, Brian, I refuse to play with no mods. Unless it's a friend's effort, I'm playing with mods.
I do fine, normal size fields and all that with no mods. I play that Palanque or whatever. Joe, if you set
Right.
my field on fire, I'm telling your mom. You little freaking pyro. Actually, I'll tell Caveman on you.
Caveman will just laugh at you.
Not with fire. You always test her. Yeah. Is that what you call it
So
now?
do we. So do we,
You,
Gold, but we still have issues, man.
you know how many mods I've tested for days off stream and it works perfect, and then I go to stream it and it decides to poop the bed. Like right now, I got that damn store glitch back. Uninstalled the game completely. Eliminated every registry entrant, everything. 100% reinstall. I'm running one mod that's not in Giant's store, and that is, excuse me, that's the Universal Auto Load. That is the only mod I'm running.
Well, that in that case, Cedar that doesn't want to work correctly.
But I didn't have that. I don't. But but it worked when I had that. But as soon as I installed the Universal Auto Load last night, I started getting the store error.
That's why you were wondering if it was the auto load.
100% because I didn't have the auto load on until last night. Because I said, oh shit, why can't I auto load these hay bales? And then I remembered I hadn't installed it. So I went and installed it. It's fine till you decide to stream. That's how it was with Country when he did his ATS. Everything was fine till he went to stream, and then it said.
Yep.
But I installed the Universal Auto Load, not last night, night before last, and then I asked you to log on and help me haul those hay bales. And
Right.
as soon as we reset it to let you log on,
those are at the store, Joe. Go
we
for
sold the
it.
cloth. You can't do it no more. Go for it, burn them. We sold them all.
Not my problem.
I got all Case IH now. Burn the store down, Joe. I don't care. But as soon as I installed that Universal Auto Load, I got the store bug. And the only thing I can think is because it allows you to change the size that the auto load picks up in the store.
Right.
That has to be conflicting with something in the store. It's the only thing it can be because I ran fine for 3 days. Not a single issue. Bought
But
millions of dollars worth of equipment on 5 different maps.
didn't Giants release a variant
Nope.
of auto load that they used?
It's not on their site.
I thought they did.
Because if they did, you would have been able to just install the, you know what I mean. If you can find it on their site, I'll look at it. But
I thought they did a little while back.
I typed in auto load, and the only thing that come up was an auto load trailer, that Bell trailer,
Right.
and it won't work with half the bells in the damn game.
You have the free AI mod?
No,
Damn.
I keep forgetting to put it in.
I was gonna split off
Well,
from
I've
this
got
and
one, but I don't have the other. Well, they don't charge us labor; they just use seeds or whatever. I ain't worried about that. Just pay them. I mean, we got almost 2 million liters of corn to sell. When the hell does corn come up for sale?
don't know. Hey, look! It registered that I rounded that corner off.
Well, that's good. Corn. December, January, somewhere in there. What about
Be
sunflowers?
gone with you, AI.
What about sunflowers? Sunflowers is probably needing to be sold right.
What is this?
No, actually March. Crap. Looking in the map.
Okay, I got soybeans here, ready to harvest.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do that.
I was gonna say, would you do that? I hate these headlamps. When I lose where I'm going, I'm not paying attention. And it doesn't do the graying out of the line like it does sometimes.
Right.
Yeah, I finally put it out, Joe. After you burned 3/4 of my field. Telling your mom.
She'd probably just laugh at you.
He keeps playing with fire. Nah, dude. There shouldn't be no drama today because iron is gone.
Good.
If he comes in under a different name and says, hey, it's me, blah, blah, blah,
No, as soon as I see that, he's out of here.
make him disappear.
That's what I'm saying. As soon as I see that, he's out of here.
I'm not saying his name because little ears will hear and want to know why.
Yep.
I don't want to explain to somebody how their friend treats
Right.
them. And I missed a spot there. Joe needs to go to school and quit setting fires. Is what he needs to do. Morning, Nelson. Little pyro is what he is.
Okay, so I guess you have to unfold the case before you can attach the header to use it.
That don't make no sense.
It did not make any sense at all, did it?
Do you just not know how to use the equipment?
I looked through my HUD menu and it was not telling me I could unfold the damn thing until I dropped the header.
Were you on the wrong? Did you hit your G key to take it where you were on the machine and not the header?
I did not, because I'm not used to having to do that.
Yeah, you have to make sure you're on the right machine.
I was working cotton the last time I played this.
I haven't done cotton since we used that extreme machine that went like 30 miles an hour. That was just too damn fast for cotton.
It's the one I use on my personal farm.
My deal is it won't drop the bells because you're going so fast.
Oh, it'll drop the bales once you turn
Uh-huh.
the corner.
Yeah, once you turn a corner, it rolls into the fucking lake.
Yep.
Oh, that just adds weight to the bill, right?
Yeah.
Let's look at it from the right side. Yeah, just add a little water.
They don't need to know you rolled it off into the lake before you put it on the trailer. It's fine.
Like when we used to sell washing machines to the scrapyard, we had coal slag in them.
Right. Until they got smart and started docking you pay for it.
How come that refrigerator weighs 2,000 pounds? I don't know.
Why does this car weigh 1.5 times what it's supposed to? That
Cement,
was like that when I got it.
cement, and it.
It was like that when I got it. I just brought it straight here.
It was a drag car. They added cement to the trunk. You know that way.
Don't tell them that. They'll dock you pay for sure.
I can't believe there's 7 people this early in the morning watching this.
I
I can't
can
believe
because
you're
there's
still
always.
awake. I went to bed. You're
Uh,
at.
I got hit with War Thunder. Downloaded it, installed it as soon as I downloaded it on the Steam store, and wound up getting carried away with it.
Well, at least we got your computer running somewhat right.
Right. It's much better.
I was saying yours is an identical clone to my machine, and there's no reason why it should have been running 90% CPU just in Discord.
Right. It wasn't making any sense to me either.
Microsoft. Fucking
Yep.
computers up since 1987.
Microsoft used to be good.
The last version of Microsoft I think that was any good that I liked was 2000 NT Server. I liked it. Then they made Millennium. Once they made Millennium, it just seemed to.
Right.
Now Windows 10 ain't too bad, but they forced me to
Right.
go to Windows 11 because they're no longer going to offer support to Windows 10. I think starting in what, October of this year. They're no longer going to support unless it's critical updates,
I heard that.
which sucks because that other tower I got over there is Windows 10, and I don't want to have to. It'd be one thing if they allowed us to upgrade for free, but I'm not paying to upgrade it.
Right.
I need to do something with that tower, dude. It's an i7, has a 3070 graphics card in it, has fucking, I don't know.
Well, if you don't want to update it, cannibalize it.
Man,
If
I
not, do a giveaway or something.
need to do something with it. It's just sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
Told the wife I was going to make a media server out of it and tie it to the TV because we don't have cable or anything. So I could put like
Oh,
the
that would be
5,000
good.
gigs of movies that the wife have on it. All she'd have to do is connect it to watch whatever, you know.
Right.
But it's a hell of a system to just turn into a media system.
Right.
It's got dual 64 gig, I think, gigabyte video cards on it. I
Of
don't know
course, then
why.
too, you.
I don't know why he put dual cards in it, but he was doing VR shit on it.
Right.
It's got a capture card in it and everything, so you could actually capture a PS4, PS5, whatever.
Right.
I could, but sadly I got stuck with a year worth of G Portal. Them guys are scams. I'm stuck with a year of G Portal, and I don't mind it.
Turning it into
I
a
paid,
server computer really ain't a bad idea.
but I'm saying G Portal. The way they told me, they said you have 7 days. As long as you don't launch the game, you can request a refund. Okay. Go read their wiki. The first thing it tells you to do is to go here, open this, create an admin account.
Right.
So I did that. Never created the account, just clicked it. It's like, yeah, this is more than I know what to do. I need to research it. Closed it out.
Right.
And they said because I did that, whatever I did when I opened it and it went to the Giants thing where you choose the server, the map, all that shit, they said that meant that I launched it. Therefore, no refund. So I got a year's worth of G-Port. Well, I
Just
got,
downloading it to the computer means you launched it according to G-Portal.
no, you don't download nothing to the computer.
Mm.
Nope.
Well, you get what
Every,
I'm getting at.
oh yeah, I mean, but I'm just saying, if I would have launched the server and logged onto it, I could see that, but or uploaded files to it, but I didn't.
Right.
Then you got everybody saying they're not as good as some of the other ones, but I don't care. I just want to be able to play with my friends and not have to host it on my computer.
Oh, that's kind of what I'm getting at with the servers tower being a good idea. You wouldn't tie up your main system.
But I've already paid for this for a year, so I ain't doing that.
No, figured it'd be something to think about.
Well, yeah, we could let a fucking $150, almost $150 server sit there and not be used, so that I can, you know,
Unless you want to use it for other stuff while you wait.
I could have got a Minecraft server, let Jason play on it.
He'd be the only one on.
I play Minecraft. I like to build on it. I don't like doing the survival, dealing with the villagers or whatever the fuck it is he does. But I don't mind building on it.
Right.
Yeah, we can do that. I meant to get with you yesterday, dude, but I got sick yesterday morning. I ain't been paying real close attention to my sugar lately. I'm type 1 diabetic and I got a pump and all that shit, but for some reason my sugar hit 42. My wife's phone started going off. She came in here and she's like, "You okay?" I'm like, "Feel too good." She's like, "Check your sugar." I had my I had my meter muted.
Nice.
It's annoying, dude. It fucking beeps all the time. Me, me, me. I don't like that. So I muted it.
Well, what's better, a muted machine and feeling sick all the time,
Hooked up to
or something that
hooked up
goes
to her
off and
fuck
tells you to eat
hooked
something?
up to her cell phone so she can just call me when something's wrong.
I don't know, man, with the way she tried to poison you with pineapple in your nuts.
Hey, leave my nuts out of your mouth.
I wasn't eating your nuts, you were.
Eat my nuts. Yeah, she tried to kill me with pineapple intentionally, I think. She might have
I
life
know it was
insurance.
intentional because she laughed about it.
She might have life insurance on me. I don't know about.
There's a good chance of that. Field 25 is pretty big for a soybean field.
I got my sugar under control too. On average, I'm about 85 to 90. Losing a bunch of weight helped. I haven't had to actually take like a fast acting insulin over a year. My pump still does its thing, but I haven't had to take any
Good.
extra. I don't take no pills. A1Cs are 5.5, 5.4 or 5.5. So I've been good for the last year or so, but I don't eat. I don't get hungry.
Right.
I don't eat. And then I get sick. 174 pounds so far. Insulin will bloat the fuck out of you. You'll get big as shit on that insulin. Try to tell people all the time, insulin activates a hormone in your body that tells your body to store fat. So it don't matter if you go into caloric deficit or anything else. It stores fat and it cannibalizes muscle. You know.
Yep.
Insulin it's a two-headed beast.
Keeps you alive, but it also slowly kills you.
Be right back. I just got an update on the nephew. I gotta see
Lovely.
what's being said. Hey, Possum tells me, she said they were walking up in the mountains down there, and they found this little tiny blue figurine that's about the size of a nickel. She's like, when I found it, it made me think of you. I was listening to her, and she's telling me. She said it looks like it's been sitting on a toilet. It's broke off at the bottom. She says, but it looks like it was sitting on a toilet. She says, I don't know why it made me think of you. I said, oh, okay. So you find a figurine that looks like it's sitting on the shitter, and it's automatically going, yep, that's Uncle Joe.
Yep.
Shut up, John. No, Josiah been sick lately. Well, I'm Joe too.
Oh, that's not good.
Joe, when I talk about Joe, I could be talking about myself because I'm the original Joe. You're still here. You should be in school, shouldn't you? It's 7:30. What time's your class start, Joe? Joe's going to be in class watching Farm soon.
Yep.
But not Josiah's been sick, dude. He caught a stomach bug. Then he had to have oral surgery on his teeth. The same day that I had my teeth yanked. Imagine that. He
Oh,
had to have
nice.
surgery. And then he got sick again with a stomach bug. Then his sister got it, and she gave it back to him. There's some kind of horrible, horrible stomach bug going around in these schools that's affecting kids.
Yep. It's another Chinese outbreak.
They had to hide. They had to fucking hide. She had to hide the moon pies because the kids keep stealing them. She's like, I put
Ah,
them behind. She goes, I put them behind canned goods. You know they ain't gonna look there.
yeah, they will.
No, they won't.
They can
Them kids,
smell them.
them boys ain't going near vegetables.
They got the noses of bloodhounds, man. They'll smell them.
It's like I wrapped them in a towel and buried them behind canned goods. They'll find them.
Yep.
They ate 16
Any
of them the other day.
anything sweet they'll find if they're anything like me.
They ate 16 moon pies the other day.
That's enough to give you a stomach ache.
Told you, I said you're gonna have to leave them locked in the truck or something.
Right.
Put them on the roof. Stick them in the attic. Do something.
That or stick them in the mail as soon as you get them. And send them to your place.
And then Pauline will eat them. And I won't get none.
Oh, that's not very fair, is it?
Life ain't fair in marriage.
That's why I'm not married no more.
You ain't married no more because she was crazy.
Well, it's not the whole reason, but I can't really get into the whole reason on stream.
Joe, leave my moon pies alone. Now Joe's stealing them. So I got Josiah, Zeke, stealing my moon pies. Now I got Joe stealing my moon pies.
Hmm.
I'm up a shit creek when it comes to getting moon pies, aren't I?
Oh, you want something sweet? Nah, not gonna happen.
Dude, they get strawberry flavored moon pies out there. They get strawberry
I've,
flavored ones and banana flavored.
I've seen them here too.
All we ever have here is chocolate or vanilla. Either one of them, though,
Huh,
put in the microwave tastes great. Put it in the microwave for about 10 seconds. It gets all soft and gooey. The
right.
marshmallow gets stretchy in them. Fat boy could eat a lot of those. Where this damn? Oh shit! I still got the whole fucking field to do. Joe just took
So
the whole box.
if you come stand next to this weather station
Mm-hmm.
thing I got set up here, it makes some strange noises.
Sort of like a.
Oh no, you'll have to come down here and listen
I
to it
can't
next
handle
time
the
you're down here.
windmills. I can't handle being near the windmills with that, sound they make.
Right. It doesn't make that kind of noise, but it's definitely strange.
Dude, I'm mulching at 12 miles an hour.
Right on.
I'm gonna plant potatoes on this field.
Go for it. I'm gonna have
Screw.
grain crops down here.
I ain't planting potatoes on 100 acres. Oh, he gave the box back
Uh,
to me. Well, thank you, Joe. I appreciate that. It's empty, isn't it? You emptied the box and you gave me an empty box back.
well, he's not gonna give you a full one.
You know what I don't understand? Joe
Hmm.
calls me bearded, right?
Yeah.
But all the grown adults call me breaded.
You know.
And now Dan just puts an emoji of a loaf of bread out there when he talks to me.
Ah.
You haven't
Yep.
seen that?
It's an empty box. No, I haven't.
Yeah, yesterday in Caveman's chat, or day before, he was like, I kept seeing him put a loaf of bread out there when he had talked to you. Then I realized breaded.
Right.
The breaded geek.
Did you see what Joe told you?
Mm-hmm. I'm not talking to Joe right now. He stole all my moon pies.
I've got an AI fucking plowing, and I've got one that's harvesting soybeans, and I'm just sitting in the grain cart.
So you're pulling a Zach?
Well, I ain't got nothing else to do, and I'm not gonna keep jumping back and forth between the combine and the tractor.
I need to adjust the size of that big plow that I use.
Yeah.
So I get 2 out of 16, Joe.
Hey, at least you're getting two of them. He is
I'm getting
sharing.
2 of them. Thank you. Next thing you know, he'll say he took a bite out of each of them.
Probably did.
I got to change the size of that plow that I use. I put it back at 9 meters so it
Mhm.
would match the rock picker. But since we got that huge rock picker now, take it back to 12. You know what I mean?
Right.
Dude,
It's
I got
still
that
twice
little
the width of
autonomous
that.
robot. I got that little autonomous robot down here. I'm gonna put it on the plow. Have it start.
You still got the robot?
I kept that Kloss robot. Yeah, I ain't getting rid of that thing, dude. I just painted it black so it's not baby shit green. I love that little autonomous thing. It uses 0 fuel and runs like a striped. You know that
Oh,
electric
that's
John
not
Deere one?
fair, Joe. That's not fair at all.
He pulls out a steak. Dude, you know what I would give for steak and eggs right now?
I'm thinking the exact same.
There was a restaurant here in town called Steak and Eggs for years. And I know that like a sirloin isn't like the greatest cut of steak. You know what I mean? But
It tastes pretty damn good
you
with a
could
couple
go in
eggs on
there.
it.
You could go in there and get a 16-ounce sirloin, biscuits and gravy. Now this was just 10 years ago. So you get a 16-ounce sirloin, biscuits and gravy, hash browns, and eggs
Hmm.
for like $9, like 10 years ago. They finally went out of business here. They're still open in a couple other towns. And now it's like $16.99 for a 16-ounce sirloin, free eggs, hash browns, and biscuit and gravy.
Hmm.
If they were still here in town, I'd be 400 pounds again.
You know what I'm really a big fan of? Catfish and grits for breakfast.
Nobody can make good grits here.
I found a couple places in Amarillo that has good grits, but nobody around here can make them.
They can't make, and the grits they make around here remind me of unflavored malto meal.
Yep.
I can't do that. I hate malto meal.
If I wanted malto meal, I'd go to the store and buy a box.
Now there's a place here that makes really good polenta, Italian restaurant.
Hmm.
Polenta's about as close as I can get to grits. Gives the rest of the moon pies to John.
Thanks, Joe. These will last me a week.
No, they won't, because I'm coming over and taking them.
You
I
really
can't.
gonna take my week's supply of moon pies that I just got?
Those are my moon pies.
No, they
One of the
wasn't. Joe had them.
your AI has 80% tank.
Yeah, just waiting on him to come back around.
Joe, you're not nice. You're not nice at all taking my moon pies. Where's my little robot? There he is. Where the hell did I put it? Is that 9 meters or 12? Oh, it's 12. I guess I didn't change it here. I love this little robot. It's still like 3/4 of a tank, dude, after all that work I've done.
Good.
That's the only reason I like it, because it don't cost me money.
Right.
It's like, you want to just come down here to West Virginia and hang out? And I'm like, what? She's like, I got 8 loads of laundry. You're welcome to come do. No,
Absolutely not. That's not vacation.
we got laundry to do here today, and I do not have a washer in this house.
Nice.
I won't have one. I'm going to the laundromat because,
I won't give them my money.
well, I have a reason for not doing it, but I'm not going to say it on stream. We had one, washer, dryer, all that, and it sucks trying to go to sleep and somebody waits till the last minute to do laundry, and the
Oh, I
washer
know
and
that feeling.
the washer and the dryer is directly off your bedroom, and they keep
I
you
know
up till
that feeling.
3 o'clock in the morning doing laundry. So I'm like, I
That's
go
why I'm
laundry.
glad my room is on the opposite end of the house that I grew up in.
Hey, Dirty, how you doing, brother? I'm just saying I can sit there, go to the laundromat, spend $18, do all my laundry, be good for 2 weeks or whatever. You know, it's just me and her, so we don't run out of stuff very often. You know,
Right.
I'll buy her another washer. She just has to agree not to do laundry at 3 o'clock in the freaking morning when I'm trying to sleep. It
Good
don't
luck with
matter.
that.
It don't matter so much now, but when I was working 12 hours a day, it mattered.
Right. I
Sorry,
saw
I,
you.
I'm sorry. I was just tapping between vehicles.
Oh, don't apologize. I mean, we've got 1,500 of them.
Yeah, and you can't kick me out of them this time. We can't lock Zach out, dude.
I mean, we could.
No, he's actually part of the farm. I've already brought him in.
Not if you disable that. They're disbanding from it.
All's well here,
No,
man.
Zach, start your own farm.
He'll be like, I need money though. Okay, it's worth 5 million bucks to me to give Zach his own farm.
Right. Right. That way he can't jump in our equipment because
But
we
then that,
play as
but
realistic as we can.
if we give him $5 million, he's going to buy logging equipment and come flip our equipment with it.
Okay. So
No,
give
I
him
didn't
two and a
steal
half.
your Joe. Hold on, Joe. I did not steal your harvester. I repossessed your harvester because you didn't make your loan payment, and the bank said I could use it, and I'm going to keep it until you give me my tractors back and get that John Deere off of my Zalanka map. Yeah, I logged in yesterday. I saw all the John Deere that you put on my property. You saw it too, right, John? You saw Caveman's farm too. No, you're not getting it back.
Exclamation point, Doug.
Oh, you didn't see nothing, huh?
Hey, yep.
I don't like you right now.
That's my story and I'm sticking to it.
Well, I'm not saying you saw Joe take it. You just saw it all over my farm, right? Because what was it you said? Oh, you went green in more ways than one. You got an electric tractor. That thing's got to go. They're saying it's 500 horsepower. It's
It's
not.
not.
It's not 500
It's
horsepower.
not.
It barely pulls a trailer load of potatoes. Like 20,000
Because
liters
they
per
got their
tank.
values wrong.
Yeah, it's not 500 horsepower.
Well, that's my problem with the American trucks that they have in the base game. It is not 500 horsepower if you can barely pull a loaded triple hopper trailer up the hill.
The problem is if I go in and I edit the XML, if I don't get the torque right on it, it messes with the horsepower.
Right.
And I don't understand the math enough. The math don't math sometimes. Like that international pickup truck,
Hmm.
I literally had the wheels like coming through the bed spinning so fast I couldn't stop it. It was like flipping me upside down. Yeah, it was a deer invasion, dude. Okay, that's it, John. I'm not talking to Joe no more.
Oh, that's your choice.
Did you see what he said?
I did.
Puts another John Deere on.
Hmm.
Do me a favor, Joe. When you bring that John Deere on this map, do me a favor. Put it here. Okay, let me get the map. Don't put it here on field 47. Go down here to field 23. Put it down there. That's where all the John Deere go.
Oh, don't put it on 23. Put it on 22.
Okay, put it on 22 or 23. Put it way down there.
Put it on 22 so it's not in my way on my crops. Because I
Because
gotta
John,
fix
because
this.
John loves John Deere. Me,
I've gotta fix all this junk, but I'm not nowhere near good enough at doing that to fix it.
fix what?
Just harvested sorghum stalk on my farm. Shouldn't be here because I want something different here, but I'm not adept enough to do it without painting everything else.
Can't you just cultivate it?
I would if the cultivator wasn't busy doing
Well, as soon
other
as I
stuff.
finish, as soon as I finish mulching, go buy a mulcher, run over it. I got a spare tractor up here. Or buy you another tractor. We got enough money.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to have another
He
cultivator.
put the John Deere on top of your silo. That is awesome.
Strange place for a John Deere to be.
Leave it up there. It could be your like that one that was on my relic map where
Yeah,
I had a
it's gonna
Challenger.
slide off on that silo.
I had the Challenger tractor on top of the silo.
Right.
That was funny. Because I would just be
Okay.
tabbing through. Somebody was new to the stream, and I'd be tabbing through vehicles. And they're like, "Hold up, hold up, hold up! Why is there a tractor on top of the water tower?" Well,
Right.
Giants decided to glitch. I did a contract. I borrowed the equipment. It wouldn't return the equipment. It wouldn't let me drive the equipment. It wouldn't let me use the equipment. So I threw it in the water. I put it on top of water towers. I dropped it in the fish farm. Well, one thing's good, John.
Hmm.
Now that we know that it's not the relic map that's causing the store issue,
We can bring the relic map
you
back.
can always go back and play the relic map if you
I need somebody to send it to me again.
want. Okay, I'll send you the Jazz one too that has Walter's farm gone and
No,
Walter.
that'd be awesome.
Well, it has Walter's house, or the house is there, but it's sellable. Is what I think it is. But Walter
Right.
has been moved. You know where right behind Walter's farm, there's that guy Ben, the black guy that you go talk to.
Yeah.
Walter's moved over there to him. So he's no
Nice.
longer on that farm. So you can have Walter's farm without Walter.
Nice.
Yeah, because Walter's creepy. He peeks in your windows.
Right.
Joe, you got 4 minutes to go to class. You better give me my moon pies back and get rid of this John Deere before you go to school. Be right back. Got a voicemail.
Yep.
You know, dude, it's the little things in life that make me happy.
Good.
Joe is autistic. Josiah, my nephew.
Right.
And he found, okay, later, Joe. Have fun at school.
Later, Joe.
You'll hear me say Joe. I'm talking about him, Josiah.
Yep.
But Um, when they found the little blue man that's sitting there reading a magazine on the toilet or whatever,
Hmm.
she told him he couldn't have it because she was giving it to me, right? Well, a
Right.
little bit later, he comes over to her with a duck head that he found in the water, little rubber duck head from the it's from the '60s, and
Nice.
and he said, I want to give this to Uncle Joe. She's like, well, I'm gonna clean it up. I'm gonna wash it because it's dirty. I'm like, don't wash it. Send it to me just like you found it. That's the way he wanted to give it. To give it. You know what I mean?
Right.
No need to wash it. Hell, I'll cherish that forever, dude. And Zeke, he he's been doing like the rock painting and all that stuff. And Susu was like, tell him I want a rock. Dude, he spent like 2 weeks walking the river, finding special rocks just for her to paint.
Nice.
And little things like that matter more to me. Because in
Right.
20 years, when they come around and they find that I still got it, it's going to mean something to them.
Right.
Apparently, he found googly eyes, and he's been putting googly eyes on the rocks. When you put the googly eyes
Nice.
on them, along with his paintings, they're sort of, I don't know. It's cool, but it's creepy. You know what I mean? A googly-eyed rock that sort of watches you.
Right.
And the wife is like, you realize when we get those, we've got to build a shadow box for them. And they're going right there. I'm like, so I'm going to have to sit in my living room and have a box full of rocks stare at me? I'm already fucking paranoid. Dude, I'm going to tell you, those boys and girls are not your normal modern kids. They do not play on cell phones. They do not play video games because she started letting them play on the tablets and stuff, and they started getting attitudes with her. Like she'd tell them, "Hey, y'all need to go clean your room," when, like that. And
Yep.
she said, "Yep, that's it." But dude, they hunt, they fish, they play outside, they dig in the dirt, they love Matchbox cars. You know what I mean?
Good.
I bought Josiah $50 worth of Matchbox cars for his birthday.
No, right on.
Little man is obsessed with them. And well, we got him probably about 35 or $40 worth of them. I
Right.
told her, I said, go buy him as many as you can get. And she said, okay. That's why we want to move, be closer to them. You know, we
Right.
don't have nothing keeping us here. That's why we want to move.
Right.
And honestly, it's cheaper out there to live than it is here, and it's cheap to live in Oklahoma, but where they're at in West Virginia is a lot cheaper than here.
Right.
Except for eggs, dude. They're paying $8.70 a dozen for eggs.
Better take them chickens with you.
All 5,000.
Gotta have some means of making a living, right?
Oh shit, dude. I mean, when you're dealing eggs by the bag, you know.
Right.
Dude, her ex-husband, if I was out there, he would have a come to Jesus meeting with me. And I'm not a bad man, but I'm not a nice man either. You know what I mean?
Right.
When your kids find something and they give it to you as a gift, you keep it. You don't throw it in the trash and say, we're not trash hoarders. That's not trash, man. That's memories.
Right.
And you don't put your hands on it.
Nope.
Self-defense is one thing, but self-defense doesn't involve beating. You know what I mean?
Right.
I would never fault a man for using violence to protect himself in any situation, but there's a difference between somebody attacking you and you defending yourself and you beating the hell out of somebody.
Right.
My nephew should have never saw that.
I should have done this before we started placing stuff here.
Why? Because there's
This is
stuff.
not going to look.
Because there's stuff under growing up through the silo grates.
Well, no. Well, yes.
But that can be fixed.
No.
All you have to do to fix that is go into where
Paint.
your paint and just paint underneath the silo. Oh, you're having issues getting around like the what the fuck you call it, the silage heap or whatever, the bunker. Well, I'm glad you're here, man. I welcome as many lurkers as I can get. At least get watch hours. I'm almost at 3,000. Let me stop here real quick. I'm actually interested in that. Of how many hours I'm actually at right now. Where's YouTube Studio? Open and new Chrome tab. Analytics. Hmm. In the last 28 days, I've gotten 1.6 thousand watch hours. And it said I had
Check Discord when you get a chance, bud.
good morning, Ruby. Dude, I know there's a deal here that shows me total. Okay, last 90 days. I have 2,965.3 watch hours in the last 90 days.
Nice.
So I am 35, I'm actually 34.7 hours away from 3,000 watch hours. 216 subscribers. Actually, it says 216. Well, hell, they haven't updated because I got 223 subscribers right now and they're saying 216. This is as of February the. Actually,
Morning, Ruby.
they haven't updated in like 5 days, so I might be over 3,000 watch hours now, y'all. And that's since
Good.
December the 18th was my first live.
Good.
Okay, we can fix that. We can fix all that, John. That's horrible looking.
Yeah,
But
if you would work your magic when you get a chance to do so.
what we need to do is we need to go in front. Well, I can tell you how to fix it, and you can do it. Go out about one big wide tile in front of your workshop there, because that's the thing that sticks out the furthest, and do gravel and go all the freaking way across that with gravel towards those silos that we put up and create a non-filled line. You get what I'm saying?
Well, I was
I'll
gonna
I'll
have
do it.
you
I'll do it.
just lay
I'll do it.
the perimeter out, and I can do the rest. Because the other stuff I'm not too concerned
We
with. It's
basically
just
just need to remove the plowable field from in front of those buildings and in front of the silos so that they don't register as filled.
well, I want to plant unfield the whole damn place.
Brian,
If
I
you know
got
what I mean.
lucky. I got lucky. I came from another community, and in the beginning, when I first started this, a lot of people from that community came over and subscribed to me. So I got lucky. Um, as for like actual farm sim viewers, about six to eight on usual. But congratulations on 100, that's for sure. I never thought I'd have 20. That's I never thought I'd have 20,
Yeah,
let
I was
alone
blown away with
100.
how many people showed up to support mine.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, I was telling people to get their ass in there. I was
Oh, right
messaging
on.
I was messaging people on Discord, and I'm like, hey, look, I've done you favors. Get your ass over here and support country. And they're like, country's online. I'm like, yeah. They're like, why didn't you tell us you had a channel? I'm like, and I also set you up in my Discord to automatically post. I set you and Zach up so when y'all upload a video, it automatically goes in my page. So you don't have to do
Nice.
self promo on my channel. You might have to on other channels, but you don't on mine. You feel the
Yeah, I
same?
don't know if
Exactly,
Dan's
Ruby.
got me set up for
I
an
was
auto pro mode or not.
I always said, I was always the invisible guy in the room, and then having people that actually like talking to me and stuff is fucking weird, man. And it's not them. It's weird to me that anybody would actually find me interesting, because usually the only people that ever showed interest in me had a badge.
I know that feeling.
I mean, that sounds messed up me saying it, but it's the truth.
It's not messed up for you saying that. It sounds like you've taken a page out of my book.
Well, that's just always the geeky dude. It's weird. I was the geek that liked Dungeons and Dragons, but at the same time lived on a farm, loved to hunt and fish. But at the same time, I was a geek. You
Oh,
know.
one of the things I downloaded is a D&D.
Hey, Brian said he'll set you up on his when he gets home today, so it'll auto post in his too.
Oh,
Awesome.
thanks, Brian.
Yeah, you missed getting to see him get a semi truck shoved straight up his tailpipe. Trust me, his
I
ass
will
was
never
sore after
forgive
that.
Zach for that.
It was an accident, dude. It was. If you watch it from Dan's view, Zach's driving, and like he was driving, and then all of a sudden it was like he went 1,000 miles an hour and hit you, dude. If you watch Dan's video of it, watch Dan's mirrors. Zach didn't do that on purpose.
I don't know, man.
The
You and
wife
Boss
was
Lady was
offering
sitting there bribing him.
the wife was offering him cookies and hot sauce to sit there and run you off the road. She actually wanted him to run Dan. She's like, Dan's on a bridge. I'm like, yeah. She's like, if Zach hits him, will it make him go in the water? I'm like, I don't know. She's like, well, ask. I didn't ask. She wanted Dan to go in
Yeah,
the water.
if he would have hit Dan, I would have been happy.
Yeah, because Dan has $10 million. You had 54,000, and by the time you were done repairing your truck, you had like 4,000.
Right. And I'm trying so hard to save up to get another truck so I can get out of this Kenworth and get
But
into a Freightliner.
but Dan, I was watching Dan's video, and it was like Zach's truck was doing 1,000 miles an hour because it was here,
Yeah, because he's got that 1,000 horsepower motor in it.
but he was in one spot, and the next minute he was literally up your tailpipe. The worst part is he went up your tailpipe, and all I hear is Zach, Zach, Zach. You were screaming his
I'm
name,
telling you,
getting
man,
rammed from behind.
he's got some horrible internet. It's gotta be his internet because I've never
He
lagged that
popcorns.
hard playing with
He
Dan.
popcorns. He popcorns badly.
I've never lagged that hard playing with Dan. And it wasn't my host server, so I can't blame my system for being spiked that high for causing that.
I think we got your computer fixed. Brian, get this shit. John was dealing with lag when he was streaming, and everybody was blaming OBS, and I'm like, it's not OBS. I run OBS. John's system is identical to mine. We got John his system. We made sure he got one identical to mine. i9 processor, 4060 graphics card, everything. It's set up to run. Last night I had him open the command center on it to make sure he had it in performance mode. Dude, sitting in Discord with nothing else going, his CPU was hitting at 90%. 90% CPU. And I'm like, you either got a virus or something's corrupted. So we went through it, took about 2 hours. And this Windows One drive, what's it called?
One
Windows
start.
Windows One Start was causing it. It was sending his WMI something into overdrive and spiking his CPU at 90%. He's running an i9 processor. You know, it shouldn't be hitting 90% just sitting there talking in a Discord voice call. You, we are the dead. He runs a D&D for you. I love D&D, dude. I,
Well,
I
that's
grew.
that's why I was thinking maybe me and you could check out that D&D multiplayer thing.
I'll do it, 100%. I'll play it. The
Because
problem is
I
around
had never
here.
messed with it before.
The problem around here is I quit playing D&D around here because the people that host the games now make it political.
Mm.
Yeah, we got rid of that OneDrive on his too. It's pretty bad when like I was like, well, maybe you got some malware. So I sent him malware bytes and had him run that, and that's what it flagged. It flagged it as straight up malware. It didn't flag it as suspicious. It was malware.
Yep.
Quarantined it. As soon as it quarantined it, the CPU dropped down to like it'll the highest we had was like
Like a
15%
15.
CPU, 15, and that was with like Steam running and Discord running. You know, absolutely no reason for it to have ran 90% at all. And his fans were going into overdrive. There's 7 fans in that tower, and you could hear them just kicking on and going into overdrive. He could have smoked the system because of that. And he's like, it won't uninstall, it won't remove, it's still there, it's still there. And I'm like, what
It
the hell's
came factory from the place that way, and I don't understand why they would put something like that in there.
because Microsoft is shit. You have to have a beastly computer because you're able to open that 16x map and I can't. And I mean, it doesn't even spike my CPU or anything. That's what don't get me is it doesn't use. I've watched it in my performance center and command center for it. No, I don't get it. That map will get to 100% and it'll just close. It won't freeze no more. It'll get to 100%. Start button will come up and then just close. Do it. Should I turn my graphics settings down from ultra high and see if that does it? Because I'd like to check that 16x map out, John. Because it's this map. They took this map, the 4x, and then they built builds all the way around it.
If it's causing issues for you to try and get in, it's going to cause issues for me to try and get in. So
Oh, I know,
I'm a
but I
little
wanna
leery
I
about
wanna
that.
play it. You know what? Well, I don't even remember. Oh, quit doing that, woman! You're going to give me a damn heart attack.
She's going to catch a left hook if she keeps on one of
As
these
John
days.
said, you're going to catch a left hook if you keep it up one of these days because it's going to scare me and I'm going to swing.
You did last night.
I almost pissed myself last night. You scared me. Dude, I thought she was asleep. She'd been in the bedroom for like 2 hours, and I was sitting here zoned out farming potatoes. She grabbed me and I almost fell out of my chair.
Right.
I wonder if maybe because the server's hosting some. But see, like
That
Brian.
might be something worth checking out.
Yeah, but who the hell wants to? I can barely get
Well,
you
I mean,
guys to get on a 4x map. You're like, I
you
don't even
paid
know where I'm
you paid
going.
for it for a year. You might as well just go ahead and slap the damn thing on there.
Slap the biggest. You use G Portal, Brian? Because I had a question about that. I know I can only have one map active at any time, but I can have multiple saves. It says I can have multiple saves. Can I run one map for a while and then switch that map out to a different map and play it and then go back to that other map when I want to? Because that would be really cool if we could do like Relic on there if we wanted, like, wanted to play with Dan. It's, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
If he didn't want to do the 4x or whatever. He needs to get his ass on here and play this with us.
He does.
All 3 of your servers are on G Portal? Okay. Because I was told I could only have one map active at any time. So I didn't know.
Well, I mean, that wouldn't be too big of an issue having only one map active at one time
Well, I
because
just didn't
you're
know
only
if I
able
could
to
have.
play on one map.
I just didn't know if I could have multiple maps stored on there. You know what I mean?
Right.
Sort of like how we tab between maps, whatever we want to load. I didn't know if G Portal could do that. Okay, you just have to download the save game and then put it up somewhere. So, okay. Yeah, that's not a
Good
problem.
deal.
Since I know Brian's on G Portal, I'll have him help me set it up so that
Right.
I don't break something. Trust me, I broke Discord, dude. I broke Discord.
I,
Ruby won't even let me change anything in the Discord because I broke the Discord. Well, not I didn't break my new Discord. I broke the old. I don't even think
I
I
break
did
farm
that.
sim on a regular basis.
I don't think I broke Discord. I think Discord broke itself because I uploaded a picture of a pizza. It sent out 100 notifications of a pizza. That's not
Well,
me.
not everybody wants to see the pizza.
Shut up.
That's one thing that. That's one thing that I was gonna say about Junior's fucking video he
Hey,
sent me too.
everybody wanted to see my pizza. When I mentioned what kind of pizza I was eating, they said, "Hey, put it up on the food deal." So I put it up on the food deal,
Yeah, well, Junior sent me a video of that. You remember that bacon overload pizza that I sent you on Facebook
He
at one
sent
time?
that to me. Yeah, he sent that to me yesterday, and then he sent me a deal with a cinnamon roll that had scrambled eggs and sausage on it. And I told him, I said, dude, I don't like sweet bread. Oh, hear me out. You need to try it. No, I'm not going to eat it.
No, you
I'm
do
not.
not put eggs and sausage on a damn cinnamon roll. If you're gonna eat a cinnamon roll, you eat the damn cinnamon roll by itself.
I got the I got the G portal. I got the 25 gigs of like mod storage and all that, but I only have one server. Can I add
Ruby
server
told you
slots?
not to touch it.
Yeah, she told me. She says, if you need anything edited, just tell me. Yes, ma'am. Because she knows I'll hit it with a sledgehammer till it works or it breaks. One of the two. I'll hit it with that Chevy starter, you know.
The good old Chevy love tap.
Mm. But that wasn't me. Everybody keeps saying you broke your no. That's not me. How's it me if I upload one picture and then Discord just starts sending out? And it wasn't sending it to everybody. You didn't get 100 notifications, but Zach did.
Nope.
Kid named Calvin did, and then another kid named Danny that was on there did because they messaged me and they're like, "Dude, quit sending me this picture." I'm like, uploaded it one time, man, and I went in and I deleted the picture, and it was still sending notifications to him that the picture was there. So I said, "Screw it, delete server." But my new server's way better, anyways.
It better be.
Dude, we got something that other servers don't have, that other channels don't have. You know, most of the channels you log into, Clay was telling me this, that you log into and you got to accept the rules and you can't see nothing until
Mhm.
you accept the rules. You can see every channel on mine,
Oh, I didn't
but
know
you
the
can't.
convo was full. I've
You
been
you
sitting here waiting for him to come down here.
you can see every channel on mine or every whatever it's called. You just can't comment
Right.
on them until you accept the rules. So you can actually log into it, look around, decide if it's something you want to be a part of, then go accept the rules. But until you accept the rules, you can't comment. I like that because people have invited me to their discords, and then once I accept the rules, I realize that they got a bunch of dirty dirties on it. You know what I mean? I
Hmm.
just don't want to be around a bunch of dirty dirty. I'm sorry, I don't want to see your tits and then have you in my chat because I'm just going to continue to see your, you know what I mean? And I don't need
Right.
to see your Prince Alberts. And yeah, there was a page that had that. There's some weirdos in OCRP or in the GTA community. Hey, Sue, your package is out for delivery. Hey, John, your package is not out for delivery yet.
I didn't figure it would be.
It's coming today, but well, let me check. They never update anymore. The other day it said, "Oh, your order's 10 stops away," and it was on my porch.
Huh.
It is in Amarillo being processed, so it'll go out today, probably at noon.
Right.
But you'll get your cord today. That'll at least help you with your latency between, you know what I mean.
Right.
And you'll get the max
I
speed. You'll get the max speed of whatever your network is using Ethernet versus Wi-Fi. You do not get
Yeah,
your
I had
max
to
speed
have an argument with Mom yesterday about that because
because
she don't live here, right?
mhm.
She doesn't live here, and I had to sit there and tell her, "Oh, I'm moving that damn Wi-Fi router into my room." No, the fuck you're not. It's gonna affect the TV and all this.
No,
No, everything that's connected off of the Wi-Fi will still connect off the Wi-Fi. I'm just moving the tower to my room so I can direct wire it to my computer.
well, I sent you 50 feet, so you may not even need to do that. Unless,
I'm going to anyway.
yeah, you don't want to run a cord 50 feet through your house.
Exactly.
When I wired this place up, I ran Cat 6 through the walls. So like, I need to help you later. Okay, I can do that. I ran Cat 6 through the wall, so like over there behind my TV, the cable wire's
Hmm.
already there. There's Cat 6 wire there. I ran it all through the walls. Screw having it go across the floor. You know what I mean?
I wish they would have done that here, but Wi-Fi wasn't a thing back then.
It really wasn't here so much.
Well, this house was built in the '70s.
Yeah, he was trying to stream on Wi-Fi and he was having lag issues, and I was saying that could contribute to it because I mean, if you take A, B, and C, and A's running fine and B's running fine, at C, you know, you take the weakest link out of it. Usually, it's the Wi-Fi because it oscillates versus straight line. I got 2 gig fiber here, and my router sits directly next to my tower, and tower's got a big antenna on the back of it for Wi-Fi, gaming, whatever the hell it is. You know what when you put in,
Right.
John, that you screw in. And I still had issues. But once I plugged in that Cat 6 cord, I don't have issues no more. And once I quit using Streamlabs and switched to OBS, my videos better
Right.
because they were choppy for a while. Hold on a minute. I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta talk to boss lady.
Yeah, I'm not running fiber either. I want to, just can't afford it right now.
Do what now?
I was telling Brian that I don't have fiber either. I want to, I just can't afford it
Dude,
right now
fiber's
because it's a
cheaper
whole.
here.
Well, yeah,
Fiber's
but
cheaper.
I'm paid up for the year here.
I get that.
I can't afford to switch because they won't refund the
I
difference.
was paying right at $100 a month for 1 gigabyte cable, which I wasn't even getting 100 megabytes on it. On average, I'd get like 300 meg speed. Absolutely ludicrous, you know, that you do that. Well, they
Right.
said, hey, they left a ticket on my door and said, hey, we got fiber in your area, 2 gigabyte fiber, $67 a month, and then I paid for the inline protection and the VPN and all that crap. I pay less than $90 a month for 2 gig fiber.
And like I said, that's what I wanted to go with, but I'm also kind of looking at Verizon too. Because
I got a friend that's
Verizon.
on Verizon, and he doesn't have he switched off the cable here and went to Verizon, and he said
Mhm.
his speed's a lot better that way. He doesn't get dropped all the time. Cable internet's been around for 14 years here, 14 or 15
Mhm.
years, because before that we were DSL. And I think it was 2010. We they actually opened up cable internet here. There ain't a fucking reason why in 14 years they haven't improved the signal stream.
Yeah, well, you know.
Dude, then the cable company. I sent you the recordings of her arguing with the cable company. 4 fucking hours to get them to cancel the cable. And she's telling the woman, ma'am, I'm not interested. Oh, you sure you don't want to do that? Ma'am, I'm not interested. Finally, I just took it and I said, look, I said, you're violating the law. The FCC has regulations that state if we call you and tell you we wish to cancel her, you do not have a right to continue. You legally have the right to ask us one time if you can do something to save us money, keep us on her. After that, you're supposed. And the woman's like, okay, and I'm like, okay, and I'm going to file a complaint. Well, dude, then we sit there. I told you they gave us a refund, right?
Huh?
Did I tell you about that? I'm
Yeah.
sitting here one morning playing farm sim with you, and all of a sudden I get a money deposited into my bank account. I'm like, what the fuck's that for? Well,
Yeah, I
apparently
remember you freaking out
all
about
that
that,
money,
saying I got to get off of here and check out what's going on here.
yeah, well, apparently all that money that they made us pay when we canceled it, because they said, oh, you still owe this, you owe this, you owe this, you owe that. They gave it all back to us, and they even said your requested refund. They sent me an email that says your requested refund has been refunded. I didn't request a refund. They just realized they fucked up.
Mm-hmm. Corporate got on my ass.
Well, I filed a complaint, you know. Then
Right.
when we take the router down to the local office to drop it off, all the equipment, the woman says, "Oh, you still have a cable box and you still have a digital scrambler box." And I'm like, what? I don't have cable TV. Why would I have a cable box? Well, I don't
Right.
care what you say. It's on there, and you either need to return it or you need to pay for it. Send me a bill in the mail. I need toilet paper. You know, because I've never had cable TV through this company. I haven't had cable TV since 2009. So it's a little impossible for me to have a cable box through a company that's only been here for like 5 years.
Right.
They said we had a scrambler box. What the hell's a scrambler box? We got smart TVs now that are already digital compliant. We ain't running CRT freaking console TV.
Right.
But yeah, they tried to say we had like $700 worth of equipment we were going to have to pay for. I think that's just their way of trying to bully you into staying with them. And then I told them, I said, if I had all this equipment, how come you haven't billed me for any of it? What do you mean? I said, never received a bill for it. Never received a bill for cable TV. Never received a rental fee for the box. Because they're like, well, you rented the box. Well, then that means I should have had a fee every month on my bill for the rent of the box.
Right.
Never had it. Well, I don't know what to tell you. She looks my wife right in the face. She says, well, you're going to pay this. My wife's like, yeah, that's the wrong thing to say to me.
Yeah, you tell me I'm gonna pay something, I will see your ass in court and I will make sure that you pay the court cost.
See, because I got this habit that I keep every statement they send me.
Right.
Every statement. I have every statement they've ever sent me, as well as every payment I've ever made. It's just a habit my grandpa got me into when he was running the farm, that you keep receipts, you know?
Right.
So I can come with all of my bills and all of my payments that'll show that aren't modded, you know what I mean? Where they changed it to make it look like I owed them or something.
Right.
How much, what's your speed, Ruby? I'm not going to ask what you pay. I was just wondering what your speed is. Do you at least get a gig? Wife's on the phone. Dude, Harbor Freight needs to quit fucking emailing every day.
But they want to make sure that you know about all their good savings deals. Morning whiskey.
Yo, what's up, Whiskey? That was Country Boy hollering "Morning Whiskey" in the background, in case you didn't know. Dude, it's getting dark.
Yes.
I get annoyed when they're like, "You can't be farming in the dark." Why not?
Oh, I'm gonna farm in the dark because I'm gonna take full on advantage of this month while I still got time.
That's right.
Because I got 2 fields I gotta plant, and I got straw I gotta bale.
You got straw to bale.
Yeah. Soybeans gave me straw.
Hey, Star Spangled Bullets, how you doing, man? There's no John Deere here tonight or today. He came in
Nope.
last night and he saw that little electric John Deere tractor. He said, "What the hell is that?"
Well, that's your field bot. You know, you,
No,
you gotta have a Roomba for the field.
that little electric green one. Oh God,
Yeah, I know. I know.
it's 500
That's what,
horsepower. No, it's not. It's like
that's what I'm
5.
saying. You gotta have a little Roomba for the field. You know, you
A
got a Roomba
Roomba,
for the house.
a Roomba for the field. I'm
It sure.
trying to figure out where that little autonomous is, because it's only made one lap plowing around the field. Hold on a minute, yo. What?
Star,
Drama.
that little class robot
Mm-hmm.
has more power than that John Deere robot.
Oh,
I would not recommend using that little deer.
the little John Deere's electric too. They
And
claim
I'm
it's
a John Deere guy.
500 horsepower, but I hooked it and it doesn't have a 3-point hitch, and it has weights on the front that you can't take off. Since it doesn't have 3-point, you can't really use it for anything other than hauling a trailer. Whereas the little Kloss one and the Case International that was on 22 both have 3-point on the front and the rear, so you could like put a plow on the front and a rock picker on the back. So they got this girl working at the wife's job, right?
Oh.
She's has to have surgery. This chick does. So they moved her from one department to my wife's department because she's like on light duty or whatever.
Mhm.
Well, they have her there at night, and my wife and the other administrative clerk, whatever you want to call them, has
Yeah.
a system that they put shit in a specific place, and they've done it for years. You know, they store these things here. This girl is coming in every night and moving the shit from there and putting it where she wants it. Well, now that means that while my wife's on vacation, every day she's gotten a phone call from the other clerk going, "Hey, you know where this is? You know where this is? You know where this is? This is?" And my wife's getting frustrated because she's like, "This girl's only there for like 3 weeks. She needs to quit coming in and going through our desk and moving stuff. That's not cool, man."
Yeah, I wouldn't have a coworker that way along for very long.
My wife says, "I'm going to hurt her." I'm like, "You can't be saying stuff like that. That's going to get you fired. Just go to your boss. Tell your boss, hey, look, could you have a conversation with her and get her to quit going in our desk and moving stuff to other desks?" First of all, she doesn't need to be in my wife's desk.
Right.
I'm not a fan of the AI either, sorry, but I think it's cool. I like the little one. It uses no fuel. I got 103 acres here, and I plowed 100.
Ah,
What the hell was that? You
I
just
about
wrecked.
flipped the truck.
You just
I
wrecked,
about
didn't
flipped the
you?
truck. No, I went to turn right off the road, and the loaded grain trailer decided it was not going to turn with me.
Well, you can't be turning at 60 miles an hour,
I slowed down to 20.
John. That's what he says. But what I was saying was, I plowed this field, I rock picked it, I fertilized it, I limed it, I refertilized it, and then I planted it using that little AI, and I used about an eighth of a tank of fuel. That's pretty good. I want to get like a whole bunch of them and like daisy chain them together so that you end up with like a 3,000 horsepower train of tractors.
Or I used to be the same way, but I tried out that Kloss robot one day, just messing around, you know.
It's actually in the game.
I
It's
like
pretty
it.
cool. I don't want to see it on farms. I don't want to see it
Oh
off
no,
game on farms taking jobs away
absolutely not.
from humans. But in game, it's so small that you can turn in areas where you can't turn a regular tractor. It's creepy though. It really is. And that green one reminds me of what was it, the first Terminator movie that had that little robot in it? Saving that fuel money,
Uh,
man. Diesel cost right now. Hell, diesel's out. I wouldn't run the electric one though. Fuck that. That John Deere's electric. There's no reason to have made it electric. They could have just copied the cloths, reskinned it, and called it a John Deere. You know
right.
why it doesn't have 3-point attachment? I don't understand why it doesn't have why it don't have a 3-point. So all it's got is a single point hitch on the back of it. You can't. What are you gonna do? Just
Because
haul
it's made to
trailers?
be pulling. It's made to be pulling those little small stuffs.
Then why is it 500 horsepower according to the game? Where the hell's mine? I don't know where I'm going. Oh, there it is. These fields are so big I can't see my silos off in the distance. But I've got it right now, that little autonomous bastard. He's over there plowing right now. Look at him, 12 miles an hour, plowing this field. You need my help down there with anything?
If you want to fix the farm real quick while I'm chasing this
Oh,
combine.
fix the ground where it. Let me get this tractor moved.
Yeah, that the stubble look is not a good look, and you're gonna have to move everything around to be able to do that, I think.
Nah. Dude, why is this? Okay, y'all could see, right? Why is that fucking rock picker white?
I told you.
No, no, no. With me inside my tractor, it's white. But or when I go in the cab, it's red. When I come out of the cab, it's white.
How
In the
far zoomed out are you?
Well, there's a point where I zoom in and it turns red. But when I zoom out a little further, it turns white. That's just
That's what
weird.
I was saying from the air.
That's just weird that it turns white.
It's a graphical glitch that they didn't sync up with the mod.
Let me. I'm in your truck. Trying to find my way down to your farm. There we are. What do you need me to do?
Something other than stubble.
Stubble where? Oh, out here in this field?
Yeah, you. Hang on, let me come down there to you.
Get rid of all this sorghum stubble.
Yeah, if you could make this whole patch here, like gravel or something.
You want this whole field gravel?
Might as well. I mean, I'm not gonna do anything other than an equipment pad here.
Okay. That's what you want. That's what we'll do. That's
Because I
hella.
figure this would be the staging pad and just have everything gravel here, so it makes it much easier to deal with.
Yeah, we can do that.
Let me help you move some of this stuff out of the way.
I don't need to move it.
Plus, the gravel would look better than having grass everywhere, in my opinion. It would make more sense. That way, when we start expanding
He
out
bought
this way with other
he
stuff,
bought a hugely expensive field, and he's like, "Hey, let's just make it all gravel."
it
Wrote
wasn't
him off
expensive. It was cheaper than everything else over here.
$1 million. No, Brian made sure it was cheap.
Right. Oh, look, the moon's up. Yeah, that's looking pretty good.
He's like, "Get rid of all this stuff." Be nice if it wasn't dark.
Oh, that's just the luck of the YouTube, you know. It's always dark when you're trying to do stuff.
Always.
Yeah, you can even paint the inside of that bunker gravel. It don't matter. It's honestly not gonna hurt nothing.
There you go. If I
Thanks,
missed a
bud.
spot, if I missed a spot or two, it don't matter.
Yeah, I can get the little small spots that you missed. I just didn't
If
have the finesse enough
if you're
to get.
OCD about them little spots, that's on you. With
Well,
your
I just didn't
tractor,
have the
my tractor.
finesse enough to get right up there along the field edge without coming into the field. You know what I mean?
I'm surprised I can do it.
Well, as much experience as you have using the paint tool, I
How
hope you
many
could.
how many maps have I ruined?
Right.
That's not experience, man. What's up, Eric? Hey, Eric, I was gonna tell you, I did that shift thing that you told me about, and it came up and it wanted a password and all this crap. I don't have all that, but I clicked the verify game install, and it said that my game was corrupted, and asked me if I wanted to repair it, and so I did, and I'm hoping that fixed whatever issue. It said the game was corrupted.
Brian, if you post a video about showing people how to lower those prices, I will personally save that so I always have it.
Yeah, I haven't messed with in the XML how to do it, but I loaded a map yesterday, that Klein MV or whatever it was, MK. I just wanted to check it out. 40 acres, $1.7 million for 40 acres.
That's too much.
That's too much. That should be 400,000 maybe.
It better have a high tier crop on that field and have a good sized farmhouse on it somewhere for that money.
No, it had a big freaking plot of water in the middle of it.
You ain't paying that much for water.
Okay, let's see here. Got a stone pick. That's it. I haven't had the error yet, knock on wood, but I thought about it. You were talking about a mod possibly doing it. The only mod I installed was the universal auto load. And the universal auto load is tied to the store for you to be able to adjust the size on your bed. To be able to adjust the size of your bed for pickup.
Ooh,
And I'm
60,000
wondering
an
if
acre.
it's not that 1,000 an acre. That's fucking stupid.
Ain't nobody around here
Prime-
paying 60 grand an
Dude,
acre.
You get 1,000 acres here. You can get 1,000 acres in Oklahoma. I saw it the other day. 1,000 acres with a home on it for like $1 million. Full tank, John.
Yeah, I was watching him on the map.
Holy
Since this field's
crap,
so
this
massive.
thing is huge. Have you unfurled this rock picker, dude?
I have not. I've been a little busy chasing stuff.
You know your combine?
Mm.
Say 2 heads.
Good. That'll make stone picking so much easier. By the way, you shouldn't have to unload that thing more than a couple times.
This is stupid. This is stupidly huge.
Oh, just wait until you realize just how much it'll hold.
Oh, I know. I saw like 200,000. That's insane.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm glad I got a grain cart because the truck would not be happy trying to drive through the field with a load.
Yeah. Dude, the wife decided we're going out to eat for breakfast this morning. I'm like, well, I'm not leaving. I'm in the middle of a game. She's like, well, I'll just go pick it up for you. That'll work for me.
Oh, look at you.
You know what it is? She
Yeah.
just doesn't want to cook.
Getting all kind of room service just to get out of doing some dishes.
Dishes are the devil. And I don't understand a dishwasher, dude. My brother's got a dishwasher, like a really, really nice one. And it still takes an hour to do a load of dishes. Between the washing them and the drying or whatever the hell it does. I'm like, dude, I could have washed all those dishes, been in the TV in the living room drinking a beer in like 15 minutes.
Yep. That's why I wash mine by hand.
Yeah. And the dishwasher don't get them clean.
Not as clean as hand scrubbing.
And it's because you don't. They say that there's like a way you have to load the dishwasher. Where this plate has to be here and this cup here. I don't get it. The only thing I'd use a dishwasher for is sterilization.
Right.
Okay, part of this is going under the ground. It doesn't flex.
Yeah, I figured it would.
I don't care. It's like doing 4 rows of what I would do with the other one.
Right.
My breakfast is back. I get room service today. She's bringing me breakfast. Sausage, eggs, toast, hash browns. Man, I can't put hot sauce on it today.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have some pulled pork and eggs this morning.
That sounds good. Junior was saying he wanted barbecue. I told him to go to you because I was out.
Don't come to me.
Well, he said he wanted like
I'm-
Texas barbecue. I was like, well, John's got pulled pork. Go down there. I told him, I said,
I ain't giving him none of my
Zach-
Texas barbecue.
I told him Zach cooked ribs. Go to Zach. He's like, no, Zach's in Washington or in Oregon or whatever. He says, I don't want Oregon barbecue. You break it up. I'm not doing it. I'm in the middle of the stream. She hands me the food. She's like, here, split this between us. No.
Yeah, I'm not giving Junior none of my Texas barbecue. He
Oh, what?
wished for snow in your
You don't-
area, and that
You
means
don't
snow
want
for
Junior
me.
to have. You don't want Junior to have your meat in his mouth.
He wished for snow to come down here. I ain't giving him a damn thing.
You don't want him to put your meat in his mouth.
Absolutely not. Not after wishing for snow. I don't want no part of it.
You hear that, Junior? You're gonna watch his back. John don't want to put his meat in your mouth.
Shouldn't have wished for snow.
Yeah, that was wrong.
If he didn't wish for snow, I might would have obliged him.
You to put your meat in his mouth.
Well, I don't normally turn down something like that, you know, as long as I'm on the receiving end. Instead
Oh my
of-
God! I don't need to hear this. Be quiet.
What?
Pitching
I
or
don't mind
catching, baby.
cooking for people.
Pitching or catching.
I
It's
don't
still
mind-
baseball.
I don't mind cooking for people.
Oh, you're talking about cooking.
Yeah.
You s-
What
Shut
you
up,
think
Joe.
I was talking about?
Did you hear the way you said that? Well, I usually don't mind as long as I'm on the receiving end.
Well, you know,
Well,
if I'm
think of-
cooking for somebody,
Think about what Junior would think if you said that.
well, I
dude-
don't care what Junior
the
would
dude
think.
writes
His
P.
opinion doesn't matter.
The dude writes P. Diddy songs.
If I'm cooking for somebody, I want to see that smile on their face when they put my meat in their mouth.
Shut up, John. YouTube, John. You can't say that. Yeah, you.
I can if I'm talking about barbecue.
Ruby's getting on to me now. Bearded. Hey, it ain't my fault. John took Zach in the tailpipe yesterday, and now he's talking about putting his meat in Junior's mouth.
Nah, you definitely can't say it like that. That's out of context.
I'm out of context.
You're always out of context.
Dude, I'm out of pocket every time.
So putting them guides on the front of it made it look good.
In the front of what?
That stone picker.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Ruby. The conversation's changing now. We're going back to picking stones. I've already picked up 5,000 liters almost.
Yeah, you'd be almost ready to dump that bucket in the trailer.
I think the other one held 9,000.
Yeah, like I say, you should only have to empty that probably a couple times.
Maybe not on this build. Oh shit! I got that other field to fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I got that other field to mulch. I'm gonna go set an AI doing that. I think. Get those sunflowers mulched.
Mm-hmm.
Did you take my other tractor? Nope. There it is.
No, I bought one.
Well, I knew you had two down there. So. What did I do?
Yeah, I got two of these smaller cases.
With the tracks.
Yeah,
They work.
I like the look of them.
Well, at least you got a laugh this morning, Ruby.
And I figured everything else on the farm is red, so I might as well stick with the red.
Very good, John Deere.
Well, you had me buy the quad track.
Well, the quad track, in my opinion, had better horsepower.
It does. That's
It
why I
had-
didn't argue with it.
That it had higher horsepower, plus it was tracked, and the John Deere center pivot sucks. I mean, I don't know any other way to
Well,
say
the 9RX ain't that bad.
but it's lacking in horsepower compared to.
Right. What are you blocked by?
It's blocked by nothing. That's the thing. AI will say it's blocked, and you go down there.
It's not
Ruby's
this
like,
guy.
We're gonna be good, Ruby. We promise. We'll behave. John, behave.
It's not either of my guys that are blocked, so it's got to be your guy.
Eh. No. It might have been when I jumped out of the tractor.
That's what it was.
I promise we'll be good, Ruby.
Absolutely not. It's chaos hour.
No, it's
Kids
not.
are in
That's
school.
after midnight.
Ah, kids are in school.
International 788 edit. I'd like to hold on a minute, y'all.
No, no. John, do you feel like going flying again?
Absolutely not. Make Dan go flying. He's got the money.
They said absolutely not. Make Dan go flying. He's got money.
Behave, man. I'm in a mood for violence.
Go away then. Go eat your breakfast. Leave me
No.
alone.
I almost got sick.
You almost got hit. What?
Hey, Brian. If you send that to Bearded, you care if he sends that to me?
No, I'm gonna put it on the server and not give it to you, so that you can't log in.
It wouldn't surprise me. I mean,
Shut up. John, I give it to you every day. Quit lying.
don't be telling all our secrets. JCT will get jealous.
He's banned. I banned him last night.
What'd you do that for?
He wouldn't twerk.
Well, see how he is.
And I didn't ban him. Banned Iron Boots.
Yeah, I know you did that.
I ban anybody who defends it. You know him and that Australian dude.
By the way, Bearded, I was going to tell you. The same rules that Caveman had about Joe.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody that comes in is doing whatever. You know what he said.
Mm-hmm.
Same rules apply to mine.
100%. Joe's gifted. You don't mess with gifted kids.
He comes into chats, he has a good time, and if he's comfortable enough to have a good time in my chat, that's a good thing.
Yep. I say my nephew Kyle. He's obsessed with wrestling. Like Joe is farms. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I would hate to think that grown adults were picking on him, treating him less because he has an interest in something that supposedly they're interested
Right.
in. And
I
then
want everybody to
absconding.
come into my. Go
I
ahead.
was going to say, then getting on to him and treating him like you're his father when it's not your
Right.
stream, it's not your stream, it's not your stream. We don't have a problem with it. You shouldn't have a problem. You don't
Well,
like it?
that
Mute the kid, man. It's not hard to do. Mute him on your end.
that's my rule of thumb, right? You come into my stream, kick back, have a good time, joke around, that's fine. Keep it respectful. Anybody that starts fighting or starts drama amongst each other or themselves is out. I'm not going to
I'm
tolerate
going to
that.
get banned from your stream within a week.
As long as you keep it respectful, you're fine.
Fuck you.
We all know how bearded it is. But no, the conversation that made several people in your chat uncomfortable that one time. That kind of stuff is what I'm getting at. That's not allowed.
You talking about somebody coming in and saying they're going to do violent things to women?
Yep. That kind of shit is not allowed. Racism's not allowed. You know, it's
JCT's
one
the
thing
most
to,
racist person I've ever met.
it's one thing to come into my chat and do a little hazing. You know, that's fine. A little bit of hazing ain't bad.
JCT's racist against himself. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. In a
Well, he
sense.
sat there one day. I was harvesting, and if there's any Latino people in here, I apologize because he's Latino, you know. And he says, "I'm gonna have to send my brothers down there to work your field." I said, "What?" He said, "Just promise not to call immigration." I was like, "Dude, you can't be saying that in my chat." He's like, "Why not? It's true." And I'm like, "You can't be saying that in my chat, man."
Well, that's all right. I cuss the white man every day.
What? You look in the mirror?
Yep.
But no, he'll say shit like that, and I'll be like, "You're gonna get me in trouble." He's like, "Ah, man," he goes, "I'm allowed to do it. It's my people." I'm like, it's your people,
Not
but it's my
according to YouTube,
stream.
you're not.
But it's my stream.
Right.
Dude, you talk about putting your meat in somebody's mouth and Jason appears.
Oh, good Lord.
Morning, Jason.
Morning, Jason.
Y'all ignore me. I'm shoveling eggs down my throat.
Did you say that?
Mm-hmm. I didn't say I had a mouthful of meat.
Oh, but what you said is just as bad.
Shoveling eggs down my throat? Yeah. Dude, that's stupid. I put hot sauce on it again, and it's that damn hot sauce.
Yeah, send some of that to Zach.
It's called dragon's breath, dude, and it'll bite you. It'll make you remember that your butthole has taste buds.
Right.
You missed Joe, Jason. He was on his way to school terrorizing chat. You see what Ruby said? She's preaching the truth.
Fair enough, Ruby. Fair enough.
You ever wonder who the lurkers are?
Occasionally.
Hey, what's going on? Well, it's like, it don't matter what time of day or night I go on. As soon as I'm live, there's like an instant one person in there. And it's not me. Because I haven't even logged in with my...
As soon as you go live and there's an instant one person, that is probably me.
No. Like, you're asleep. It don't matter if it's 2 p.m., 2 a.m., 4 a.m. And it's not me because I haven't even logged in with my my YouTube yet. You know, I'm just watching it in OBS, and there'll be one come in and then it leaves, then it comes, well, no, and I'm like, it's every time. I wonder if it's the same person, or like the other night when I
Well,
had 27 people and one person was talking. You were
right.
the only one person talking. There was 27 in the chat. It's like,
Multiple tabs up at one time, people falling asleep to your stream.
now I know that Deli sleeps to the stream.
Right.
She's flat out said after she gets done playing COD that she just comes in and listens to my streams to calm down and go to sleep.
Yep.
Like winds her down. I'm like, oh, so I bore you to sleep. She's like, I don't mean it like that. I'm like, yeah, I bore you to sleep. Jason's usually the first person because I usually go live like 4 a.m.
Mm.
and he's usually the first person in there. The only person in there. Well, at least the only one talking. Then you find out after all these years that like YouTube sends in a bot to monitor your chat.
I'd be mad.
That'd be hilarious. They've been giving me watch outs. What?
What dog?
Dude, I didn't call my wife the devil, did I?
Not today.
John says, not today. She just comes over here and she says, quit calling me the devil. I ain't called you the devil. She's like, I heard you say devil. No, you heard me say deli.
Dilly Dell. The
Yeah.
one and only person that comes in just to sleep.
Yeah, she sleeps in my stream.
That
That's good.
admits it anyway.
Dan, I think Dan puts it like headphones on, so his wife don't hear it, and then he just listens to my voice till he falls asleep at night.
No, I think he throws you up on the big screen. Just
That's
leaves
how
the big
that's
screen
how
running
Gold
in the other
found
room.
me. That's how Gold found my streams. Was he was getting ready
What?
to go to bed one night, and he said he just goes and finds a live from a farm sim, puts his
Right.
headphones in, starts watching it on his phone till he falls asleep. So I can actually say Gold fell asleep to my voice.
Right.
He slept with me in his head.
Oh, did you say periodic plowing is off?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I don't want it to tell me I have to fucking plow, and it won't let you plow the field.
Right.
Remember that? On that
I
other map,
do.
it was saying you needed to plow the field, but it wouldn't let you plow it.
I do.
I don't want to deal with that. What are we planting up here?
Over where I'm at.
No, where I'm at. I still can do wheat and barley.
I don't know what you're gonna plant over there. I gotta do something.
We still got wheat and barley for a month, I think.
Right.
I just don't know if I have enough lime. I may have to come down to your farm with a little trailer and buy lime and bring it up here and fill my lime spreader.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Or I could just put a silo up here to buy from, you know?
Right.
Well, I got that buy-all thing. Maybe it'll work.
Right.
Okay, why is this working on the other field? Dude, the field next to me that doesn't even belong to me?
Mhm.
What did you just sell?
I didn't sell anything. It was fuel cost, and I bought something.
No, it says new vehicles, and then it said you sold a vehicle. 36.
I didn't. I didn't sell anything.
We went into a new month, and it was showing what we did the last month. Probably where I sold that. Probably where I sold that rock picker.
I don't know.
Well, it's 50,000 new, and it was used, so 38 would probably be about right. Careful with this new rock picker. It'll take crops out of the field.
I was kind of afraid of that.
It did it on the field next to me that I don't even own.
Nice. It is so foggy down here at the store.
Yeah, it is. It gets bad. But I don't want to jump. I don't want to jump forward in time and shit.
I wouldn't.
Because we end up with crap on the ground. You'll end up with April being 32 degrees.
Right.
Yep,
I had to buy something because I wanted the. I wanted the ability to have it for a contract.
What you got?
I bought a plow.
Because you do realize we only have $60,000 left now. We're all running AI.
It's all right. I'll fix the problem.
Don't worry about it.
I'm
getting ready to sell corn. I'm getting ready to sell corn here in about a month.
Oh, okay. So no need to worry about it then.
If we go into the negative, it don't hurt nothing. When I sell the 1.5 million liters of corn, it'll take care of it. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm gonna need your help.
I just wanted to plow because I wanted to be able to actually do some contracts to make some money.
Well, you can do that. You can do plowing contracts with that that LM2 that I use. That subsoiler.
I don't like that. I don't like the 3-point stuff because I miss a lot when I do the 3-point stuff.
Well, I was just going to say the game registers it as plow, so you can do plow contracts with it. You can do whatever. Yeah, I thought I already rocked that. Why is it showing ridges?
But I just had to get something to make this place down here feel a little more like home.
Oh, I did. It's my tire tracks I'm seeing. And then damn AI doesn't even have tire tracks.
Nope.
They went through all that. Shit. Why does it, dude? I'm putting that fucking mod in. You got to find it again.
Which one?
The one that keeps the equipment down on the ground. Like when you switch from AI to you know how it raises your plow or whatever?
No, and I thought about downloading that the other day.
Because that shit gets annoying when you finish one job and you want to go jump on an AI and do another job. And as soon as you jump in, it raises the equipment and throws it offline and all that.
Right. We're about to be out another chunk of money because this AI is almost done with the combine.
That's fine. Like I said, I got a big sell coming. Wish somebody would have been on here to help me with that damn 1.5 million liter corn. I never even thought about asking you.
All you have to do is ask.
Yeah, but it gets to be a pain in the ass with much. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's better to ask and get help than to not.
Made for a decent stream. Everybody liked watching me do it.
Right.
I think they enjoy seeing me run back and forth between vehicles.
We enjoy seeing you struggle is what it is.
Dude, that freaking pea harvest, or not the pea harvest, the parsnips harvest where I harvested it was peas, 1.2 million liters of peas or whatever.
Yep.
That trailer held 100,000 liters.
Yep.
But that harvester only held 20,000 liters. So you take 1.2 million and divide that by 20,000. That's how many times I had to jump out of the harvester and into the truck, and out of the truck and into the harvester.
Yep.
It was several hundred times.
Harvested so many peas, I promised myself I wasn't ever going to do peas
It's all
again.
because of Zach and Jason telling me to do it. I mean, at least Silas says do corn, you know?
Well, I
Not,
figured you'd pick a small field to do peas on, not that massive
no,
100-acre field.
I said, once I plow this field, what do y'all want me to plant? Please don't make it something super difficult. Jason and Zach both said, you should do peas. You'll make lots of money. Well, I was almost broke, so I was like, okay, I'll do peas. I didn't make no damn money.
Not that time.
What about the parsnips where I harvested like 3 million liters of them and only made like $700,000? And that was on easy. That wasn't on hard. Imagine doing that on hard, where you get like 30% of easy.
Right.
You told me to do carrots on the one field, and then you agreed with Zach I should do peas on the other. And I did the carrots, and I made a buku amount of money off of carrots. I made over almost 3 million bucks off of carrots.
Right.
And that was selling them in the off season, not even, or selling them when they weren't even prime. That was just selling them because I had nowhere to store them.
Right.
I had nowhere to store 2 million liters of carrots. I need to find a field and just plant grass in it so that we can start doing silage and stuff.
Right.
You understand more about feeding the cows than I do. Are
Yep.
we going to do dairy cows or are we going to do beef cattle?
Dairy cows give you the option to sell milk, but it really depends on what you want to do.
Well, my question is do you need silage for beef cows?
Yes.
Okay.
DMR works for both beef and dairy.
I know you don't need mineral feed. No matter what they say, you can make without it.
You can, yeah. But I mean, if you want to get the health up to 100%, you need to do TMR with mineral feed.
Well, no, I've seen guys bring it up without it. They were making TMR without mineral feed. Uh-oh. Everybody quit talking.
Morning, Miss Boss Lady.
Y'all quit talking. The devil has arrived. She wants to accuse me of
She's-
calling her a devil.
She's gonna slap the shit out of you.
That's an average day in West.
So I downloaded a John Deere combine the other day. It's
Did
got
you
a
see?
flex head on it where it actually forms to the ground with it.
Did you see the issues Caveman was having with his John Deere last night?
I did not.
He was running a John Deere combine. He was doing all John Deere for his girlfriend's kid, right?
Right.
It was missing. He's going straight, just going straight through the field, and it's leaving huge patches that it's just going over and not harvesting.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. I ain't giving her that kind of power. In-game is all you need is hay. That's all I ever fed him, and I had cows behind her. I don't know.
Then why do...
Realism.
This is what breaks my brain. Giants will sit there and say, you need this, you need that, you need this, you need that. At the feed yard here, all they give them is hay and a little bit of mineral.
Salt blocker
That's it.
and molasses.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is like goats. I had goats and sheep. I gave them meadow. I never once took them grass. I never took them hay. I never took them anything. They still
Right.
produced wool and milk. They didn't die. I didn't feed them. They just didn't die.
Right.
That better? Jason, I'm being blinded by the rock picker. that better, Jason? Well, you'll see it in a minute. I just
We don't cater to Junior. We make Junior suffer.
read 24,000 liters of stones already.
What season is it?
Barley and
Still wheat
canola, or
season?
barley and wheat still. Hey, Junior. I'm blinding you. We got to make a video later today. I'll need you and Zach both on to do it. I want to create an intro video for the video on demands that I'm gonna start doing. Because like
Right.
I was thinking about us doing some farming off stream, just recording it. Because I've got an RP idea.
Yeah, that's fine.
Be a very small farm. You know. Yeah, we don't cater to juniors. We make juniors suffer. I wonder if that little autonomous plow is still going. Yeah, it's still going. I'm surprised this rock picker ain't caught up to him yet. That little sumbitch is fast.
Right.
Apparently it hit my hay bales. Or straw bales.
Naturally.
There's a straw bale in the field.
What are you doing, AI?
Not what you ask them to do.
What the hell are you doing, AI?
What do you mean no farm equipment's that shiny, Junior? How do you know I don't get out there and buff and polish my farm equipment? Dude, this thing just went through a straw bale. It has no collision.
Well, I mean, for you, that's a good thing.
Shut up.
Can't hang it up on a tree that way.
For you, that's sit on it, twirl. Oh, I'm not allowed to say that. I'm not allowed to say
Nope.
sit on it, twirl.
Nope, that goes against YouTube policy.
I wonder if I can. Dude. Yep. Don't even have to plow. I won't get the stones if I do. Where it was mulched, this
Mhm.
rock picker will just eat it. And cultivate it.
Yeah. But I mean, there's no stones there.
But there ain't no stones, so there ain't no real sense to do it. I just
Right.
wanted to test it and see if it would do it.
No, I don't blame you.
Still got another
It's good to
field.
know.
Still got another field to rock pick.
I'm curious to see how many soybeans this is gonna give me.
A lot. A lot. A lot. Junior's like,
Right.
that's so unrealistic. There ain't no farming equipment that's that damn right.
Sure there is.
Nah, dude, that was like a mirror.
Do you not remember that chrome rock picker you made that one time?
But that's unrealistic. That thing was polished chrome. That thing was so
Is it unrealistic? Because
true.
this is an idea that Bearded had.
So it's unrealistic if I had that idea. Every idea I have.
No, had to have it from somewhere.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, man, Yerg's, okay, Ruby, Yerg's, package of all of his like super fast stuff that I had
Mhm.
is unrealistic. Okay, but
Very.
all the colors that he added in were nice, like rusted metal, scratched stainless,
And to be honest with you, that
galvanized.
1,000 horsepower ain't very far off. You can get a tune on a big enough engine for 1,000 horses.
What I'm saying is though, is having a baler that you could make galvanized, or a plow that you can make look galvanized, like rusty galvanized. You know what I mean? That's
Right.
realistic colors. Neon fucking orange is not realistic, you know?
Right.
Brush stainless, brushed, you know, brush steel, scratch steel. Like I had wheels on my truck that were scratched steel, scratched stainless, you know? So you had the
Right.
stainless wheels, but you had scratches in them, so they looked realistic when they got dirty.
$156,890 of soybeans.
You can go sell them if you want, or you can hold them.
What are
It's
they
up to
bringing
you.
right now?
Huh?
Anything worth a damn?
I don't
What are
know.
they bringing right now worth a damn?
Is it soybean? Right now they would bring you 178,000. If you hold them till July, you'll get 349,000.
Let's hold them.
I mean, you got 1,000,000 liters worth of storage down there. So
Right.
I'm going to redo this place up here after I sell the corn. I'm going to get rid of that one silo and keep the old silo, and then put 2 of those small silos next to it, like I did down there. That just gives me straight up 1,000,000 in one silo.
Right.
It makes more sense to have extensions versus having 2 separate huge silos.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why I'm wanting to wait for bigger money so I can do a little rework down here.
You're not allowed. I worked hard to put all that stuff. Shit, 5 minutes.
Only
Hey,
thing I'm gonna do is just extend.
what he's going to do is when I sell the corn and I have money, he's going to spend it all.
No,
And then Dan will be like,
no,
John, stop spending all the money.
I've got room for another one of these big silos,
So do
and
you
that's what
put
I'm gonna
that
do.
there, or do you put just 2 more small extensions, which will give you just as much for less money and take up less room?
Well, there's
Don't
not
matter
really
to me.
much anything else I can put there after I put those 2 small ones in, so.
You know what I'm saying. It don't matter to me either way. You do what you do.
Right.
We
I
pretty
think I'm
much.
gonna go with that big one just to make it look good. I have those 2 small ones off on that one side and have 2 big ones there.
I thought it was hilarious when you were like, dude, those are petrol tanks. No, they're not. You're like, yeah, they're 500-liter petrol tanks. John, they're 20 foot tall. They're 40 foot tall. They're not. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing.
They look like petrol tank to me.
That little plow is moving. I got to get out of his way. It about hit me. Yeah. Hey, Junior, there's your little robot. It's just a plowing away.
Don't mind me, I'm just bailing.
Bailing sucks in this game.
It's not so bad with the windrowers
Somebody
or
was
the
giving me
rakes.
shit. Somebody was giving me shit about those yesterday, saying they weren't realistic. And I said, but they are. They actually exist.
Oh yeah, they are realistic. I've seen a couple balers
I
like
have
this.
too. I think it was Eric was talking about that they have them like that over there where he's at
Right,
with the big windrows on. It's completely realistic. Just because you never seen it, don't mean it ain't real.
right.
I mean, look at Bigfoot. I know he exists because I dated his sister once. Hang on a minute. Say something else. Hey, boss lady. Hey, hey. Are you gonna listen? Are you in my chat? Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question. You're gonna respond to my chat. Okay. I never dated her, but April, was she not Bigfoot's sister? Was she not a she squatch? She was a she squatch, dude. She had a thicker beard than me.
That's bad.
She's bad, bad. You know how they say when when Bigfoot comes around, you'll smell like this horrible stench and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. My buddy
That's why they
Matt's
call him Skunk Ape.
my buddy Matt's wife, when she saw her, she's like, "Oh, I know her. She's that stinky girl from church with the hairy butt crack." And I go, "What?" And she goes, she was sitting in front of us, and every time she'd go to bend over, like her pants were so low, her butt was hanging out, and it looked like she had hair hanging out of her butt. The hairiest female I've ever seen. She stunk, and she was so fat that we were giving her a ride in the wife's car, and we had to go over speed bumps, and the car got stuck on the speed bump. Hand to God, I swear, the car got stuck on the speed bump, and I stopped, and I said, "April, I don't mean to be rude, but could you get out of the car, please? Let me get." She got out of the car, and the car went over the speed bump. She was like, "I'll just walk the rest of the way home." I'm like, "Okay," and I drove off. My wife's car got stuck on a speed bump because this chick weighed so much.
That's bad.
I'll send you a video of her singing on her YouTube channel.
Please do not do that.
You'll laugh your ass off because she applied for American Idol,
You've
and
already showed me that.
it was bad, wasn't it?
It was.
It was bad. And she thinks she's this amazing singer. She talks about being like as good as Beyonce or Mary J. Blige or all them, you know.
In what fucking universe?
One that she squatches are considered human.
Oh, come on. You're only doing 3 mile an hour up this hill?
That's the chick I told you about that we had her and
Wonder
Nate
you
staying
don't
here
do
one
3
night.
mile an hour up this hill.
Her and Nate stayed here one night, and I woke up and she was standing next to my bed just staring at me.
Right.
And I said, "What the fuck are you doing in my..." She goes, "Where's your bathroom?" Dude, she's been in my house 100 times. She knows where the bathroom is. She was standing next to my bed just staring at me while I slept.
Yeah, because that's normal.
That's creepy.
This case got bogged down to 3 mile an hour climbing up this hill.
Steep ass hill, dude. Maybe run vertical on it instead of horizontal. Run horizontal instead of vertical. You know what I mean?
Right.
What is it, like 700 horsepower, and it got bogged down to 3 miles an hour? Yeah. Dude, this is like watching paint dry, watching me harvest. 35,000 liters, dude. Be able to make some lime with that, you know what I mean?
Right.
Well, I've got 15,000 liters of lime right now in the lime processor.
Right.
So my wife said she stunk. You know the worst part was the chick that he got with after her smelled like wet dog. Like 100%. Hey Pauline, what did Amelia smell like? She could hear me. She's in the other room. I did not love it. You asshole.
Hi, Haley.
Good Haley. Good Haley's here. Hi, good Haley. See, at night it's bad Haley, and during the day it's good Haley. But,
Well, this conversation might make her grossed out, Haley.
How the hell would you feel waking up with a 400-pound woman that's got a beard standing next to your bed staring at you?
Well, bearded, simple fact of the matter is, I wouldn't.
Well, see, Nathan was like my brother. His stepdad was my adopted dad, okay? So I tried to keep Nathan under my wing and get him straight, and it never worked, you know?
It never does.
It never does, and he just ends up with the most disgusting human beings. I told him, I said, dude, you don't bed lonely. He's like, what? And I'm like, you don't take lonely to bed, because you'll end up with something like that. And then the second chick he got with, Amelia, she stunk like wet dog, man. She could get out of the shower, and she smelled like a wet poodle mixed with chicken feathers.
That's bad.
Uh-huh. My wife wouldn't even let her sit on the furniture.
Good. Good deal, Miss Boss Lady. I wouldn't either.
She said, you know, you got to go to Walmart, Joe. I said, why? She says, you need to get pet odor remover for the furniture.
That and Scotchgard.
I, I you haven't turned to bad. Look, Bosley just agreed. Total wet dog mixed with chicken feathers. And you know, wet chicken feathers stink.
Morning, Robert.
Good morning, Robert. How are you doing? You haven't turned to Bad Haley yet today? Well, toke up and Bad Haley will appear, right? I loved it. Haley told JCT he was fat last night. But she did it without telling him he was fat. She's like, you should come up here and go ice fishing with us. The ice is thick enough you ain't got to worry about falling through. And I'm like, yeah, he does, because he's a fat ass. He's like, oh, is that your way of saying I'm fat without saying I'm fat?
Not at all.
Not at all. We would never call him fat, would we?
Oh, no, never.
No.
Never.
Is it
Nothing
finally
but love
warming up
around
there,
here,
Robert?
you know?
Is it finally warming up there, Robert? No more snow? But dude, wet dog. There ain't nothing worse than the smell of wet dog. Well, there is, but there ain't.
Oh, no, there is.
Oh, well, there is, but it's one of those smells that you can't get rid of. And once it gets in your nose, it's just there.
The smell of fresh skunk is something that you can't get rid of.
We deal with that in our backyard. We have a albino skunk that lives under my building.
Every
Dude,
once in a while,
he's like
I
yellow.
smell skunk around the house, and I can't stand it.
I can't stand the smell of skunk. I can't stand going downtown because they've got a grow house downtown. And when they vent it or whatever, it stinks like skunk. And I argue with them all the time that, you know, y'all know, well, it ain't hurting nobody. I said, it's legal. I said, just because something's legal don't mean it should be a nuisance. And when you become a nuisance like that, when you become a nuisance like that, you don't attempt to.
Oh, I'm sorry, Haley.
When you
Maybe
become
you'll
a
get
nuisance,
some more up that way.
when you become a nuisance, that's when people create laws that then prevent you from being a nuisance, and you hurt all the people that are following the law. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's so bad, dude, that like 4 to 5 blocks around at about 3 a.m., between 3 and 4 every morning, just reek of skunk.
Yeah, that's
But
bad.
now, okay, now yours stinks. I understand growing it smells. But imagine like 4,000, 5,000 square feet of it being vented out into next door to you. That's just, ugh.
I'm looking forward to the day it becomes legal in Texas.
They need to just fucking legalize it federally so we don't have to worry about it.
I agree. Snuff the cartel out at their own game.
So the wife just said that the smell of skunk isn't the worst. She said the smell of bearded is worse.
I
mean, I don't mind the smell of weed. I don't mind the smell of weed growing.
Maybe if you take a couple extra showers a month.
Hey, I take one once a month when Junior shows up with the pressure washer, okay? He blasts all the crust off my ass, and I'm good to go for another month.
I'm sure Miss Boss Lady doesn't like that idea too much. You know.
She threatened to put a toilet brush on a drill and scrub me. Yeah.
That wouldn't
cross state lines and not go to exactly. You need to be able to cross state lines and not worry about going to prison.
Agreed.
But if they tax the living shit out of it, it's still going to leave a black market. Oh, dude, Pauline hit a skunk one day on the way to work, and it went up inside her fender well. It sprayed her whole engine block. She pulls into work, and there's a bunch of nurses out there smoking. They all left.
Well, Miss Boss Lady, I'll tell you one smell that will not go away, and that is the smell of a dog that has been sprayed by a skunk.
That's when you take them to the fucking the doggy beautician, and you pay the $50 to have them wash your dog, because they got that chemical they can put on there that neutralizes it.
Not around here, because I've called a couple of them around here, and they say there is nothing we can do to help you.
No, there's a chemical, because my buddy Brian, he has 2 little Frenchies, little French bulldogs, and they both got sprayed by a skunk last week. And he paid like $50 a piece, and it was worth it. You know what I mean?
Right.
He said he paid $100, and they put something on the dogs, some kind of chemical that actually neutralized the smell of the skunk.
Right.
So there's something out there. It's just a lot of places probably just don't use it.
Well, you'd think it would be standard issue around here.
Dude, we got, like I said, we got that albino skunk that lives in our backyard. Everybody's like, you need to trap him. Well, what am I going to do with him? It's illegal without a license to relocate him.
Yep.
So what am I
And you
going to do
can't
with
keep
him?
it as a pet because you ain't got the paperwork for that.
I don't want him as a fucking pet. Boss lady would have him spray him. Should teach him to spray. Is that yours or mine?
What, phone?
No, I keep hearing boop boop, boop boop, boop boop. Probably somebody messaging me.
Well, you are pretty popular.
Mm-mm. I just, until they legalize it federally, I worry about it because of constitutional rights. You know,
Mm-hmm.
they're not supposed to supersede a state's right. They don't supersede states' rights on alcohol or anything else. But they'll come in with some bullshit that says, well, if you don't follow our, like with alcohol, there's no law that says you have to be 21 to drink. Okay? States
Oh,
choose,
there's state laws.
state laws choose that. But you know why they chose it? Was because the federal government said we're going to cut off your federal highway funding if you don't follow this.
Mm-hmm.
18 likes, hell yeah. I'm almost 3,000 watch hours, Robert. Can you believe that people have watched me for almost 3,000 hours? What the hell is wrong with people?
Of course, you know, having to be 18 to drink doesn't, or 21 to drink doesn't bother me anymore.
I just don't see the difference between an 18-year-old and a 21-year-old.
Supposedly, the brain is more developed, but the
Bullshit.
21-year-olds that I've seen nowadays are
The
just as
21-year-olds
dumb
I know
as
are
the
just as dumb as
16-year-olds I remember
12-year-olds.
growing up.
They're just as dumb as 12-year-olds, man. Hell, I know
They're just as
40-year-olds that are
dumb as the
just as dumb as
16-year-olds I remember growing up, man. It's no better.
Yeah, it's like cocaine or being high. Being high is not a crime. Being possession of the product that gets you high is a crime. And the only reason I know that is we had a neighbor when I was growing up that was crackhead. He was fucking like bad crackhead. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't a get high type crackhead and just leave you alone. He was the get high crackhead and go out in the yard, scream at the birds and shit, you know? And the cops were
Oh,
like,
one of those guys.
huh?
One of those guys.
Yeah, and he would like bring stuff out of his house and throw it out in the yards. The cops were like, we can't really arrest him for being high. And I'm like, and I was a kid and I was like, well, isn't it a crime to do drugs? Because that's what they tell you in school. You know what I mean? They're
Yep.
like, no, it's not a crime to do drugs. It's only a crime to be in possession of the drugs.
Yeah, well, drugs are bad, MK.
Okay. I'm going to, every time I see Dan, I'm going to use the letter K from now on, just because he told me in PM the other day. He's like, don't K me, sir. K.
Okay.
Just because he told me not to do it, I'm going to do it.
Right.
I'm that guy.
Of course, you know what's crazy to me is pharmaceutical drugs are legal with a prescription.
A
And the
damn doctor
pharmaceutical
sat there
drugs
and
are
gave
more
me
addictive.
a damn doctor prescribed so many opioids to me I became addicted to them. And I'm not saying it's the doctor's fault I became addicted, but I'm saying it was an unlimited script.
Yep.
If I ran out, my wife could call them and they would give me another 60 to 90 pills. Didn't matter if it was 2 times a month, 3 times a month, or 4 times a month. Yeah, I was hurt and I was injured, but it became an addiction.
Because that's what they aim for. They aim to
But
get you
now-
addicted to their
but
supplies, so now
now-
you keep paying more and
But
more
now
money.
the government has cracked down on them so much that they've actually started like cold turkeying people who are on this stuff, dude.
And that's lethal.
Damn right it is. My bro Matt, his dad slit his own throat because he couldn't handle the pain no more. Dude. The guy's back was gone. You know what I mean? Like dust.
Oh, not just pain being the issue there,
Well, the
but
addiction.
the whole addiction process. You
Mhm.
cut somebody off cold turkey like that. Heroin getting cut off like that'll kill you.
Well, that's what I'm saying. And most of them go from doing pain pills. That's what I did. I went from pain pills to H, you know?
Right.
And that's what they did. And the doctors knew it was wrong, but they were getting paid to push that shit. There's whole fucking communities down here in the South that were destroyed by pill farms.
Right.
Just go look at them coal camps out in West Virginia.
The boss lady does know that K doesn't bother us, right?
Oh, it don't bother us. It only bothers Dan.
Mm-hmm. And he's not
Wait,
up yet.
it used to bug me. Hey, Silas, how are you doing? It used to bug me when I'd send her a message and she was at work and she'd just go, okay, or okay. And I'm like, can you respond with anything else? It's not that I was bothered by the K or the okay, but it was, you could say sure or okay, honey. You know what I mean? Not just okay.
Well, you know, I get the K response because I understand being at work, busy as hell, only have time to hit one letter send. You know what I mean?
Hold on a minute. She's messaging me. It's driving me crazy. I'll be back in a minute, John.
Yep.
The only patch you're seeing, Junior, is that little mustache you're trying to grow.
Oh, you mean that peach fuzz?
He's sitting there saying patch. There's no patch.
Yeah, I saw that.
She's sitting there asking me what I want for lunch, and I'm telling her. She's like, but it's not in the refrigerator. I'm like, it has to be. I ain't ate it. So I don't know what happened to it.
Did she throw it out?
No. But I know I didn't eat it. It's in there somewhere, probably. I'm just not
Ain't no
gonna
telling.
I'm not gonna pull everything out of the damn refrigerator to look for it.
I wouldn't either.
I got
Not
leftover
right now,
Chinese.
anyway.
I got leftover Chinese. I don't give a shit.
Right. The angle of this hill is so horrid.
Jason, fucking. Hey, why don't you and your 3 brothers get your ass down here and handle this field? Ain't that what you're supposed to do? Ain't that what you told me? It's your job to plow my fields?
Yeah, stay out the fridge.
Nah, Junior, she didn't eat it. She had her own. She doesn't care for what I eat. Hers had like pecans and weird shit in it. 21 likes, hell yeah.
Oh, chicken salad.
Yeah, we had like these little prepackaged chicken salads. There were
Mhm.
4 per package, and I bought her 4, and I bought me 4, and I've only ate 1 of them. She says, well, I ate 1 of yours. I took it for lunch. I said, well, where's the other 2?
Right.
I found 1 of them, but I don't know where the other one went. Because I swear I didn't eat it unless I got high and did it.
Could have.
No, I ate potato chips for that. Which was stupid
That
because
you remember.
I was stupid because I just had that tooth pulled, and I was
Mhm.
eating potato chips, and that potato chip went down in the hole.
I remember that.
That hurt me. Oh, you said you'd plow, just not my fields? Because John's waiting on an Ethernet cord so that he's not streaming off Wi-Fi.
Besides, I promised Joe my next stream would be SnowRunner.
Well, Joe's at school.
I know he is.
Joe wants... Dude, I got 50,000 liters of stone off this field. So far.
Right.
That's insane.
I just wish Bearded had SnowRunners so we could make it funny.
Bearded don't like SnowRunner. Zach has SnowRunner.
I know Zach does, and I know Dan does, but trying to get the 2 of them together is like pulling teeth.
Well, it's not hard to get Zach. Just do it during the earlier day or afternoon. Because he can't do it at real late at night because of his nephews.
Right. But if we had the Bearded Geek in the stream, you know, it's still funny.
They ain't no, that shit ain't funny. You motherfucker, you want me to rage quit a game?
No. No, I need somebody that's competent enough to pull my ass out of trouble.
And you want
I
me
will
to do
bury
that?
that truck. I will bury that truck. Don't put it past me.
Dude, I couldn't figure out how to work the fuck. I hooked a winch to a tree straight in front of me. And it flipped me sideways.
Lovely.
I'm waiting
I've done
on
that.
I'm waiting on that road builder game to come out, whatever the hell it's called.
I've been looking at that too.
That one
I watched a couple videos on it.
okay,
I would be happy with that.
I had Mud Runner, okay? Mud
Yeah, Mud
Runner
Runner was fun.
Mud Runner sucked because of the camera. You know what I'm talking
The
about.
cameras sucked, but I mean, it was one of the first concepts of a game like that, which was what made it
Now,
fun to me.
the guys that made Mud Runner made Snow Runner.
Right.
Snow Runner, they took the lessons learned from Mud Runner and fixed it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I'm hoping and praying that they did the same here with this new road construction game they're doing.
Did you not watch that video I sent you about it?
I've watched a lot of videos on it. You know what I mean? I'm just saying I hope that they took the like they took the lessons they learned from Mud Runner and improved Snow Runner, because the camera in Mud Runner was so fucking horrid. It would make you sick.
Well, it looked to me like Roadcraft was about the same as SnowRunner. You could just do more stuff.
I'm just saying I hope they took lessons like they did from Mud Runner to improve Snow Runner, and that they did the same with Roadcraft. That is one game I'm willing to play and actually give a try.
Well, if
Uh,
you get it, you might holler at me.
Hey, Robert, glad to hear your game's fixed, man. The only reason I knew how to turn it into that desktop mode was a friend of mine has a Steam Deck, and we had to restore his game. Robert had to go back to a previous save and he on his Steam Deck, and he couldn't figure it out. But lucky enough, the bearded one actually had dealt with that.
Yeah, that's why I don't want a Steam Deck.
I don't know what a Steam Deck is, really. I mean, I
I've
do know
seen
what it
more.
is, but I don't know what it is.
I've seen more bad than good from it.
I'm so old that things like that just don't. They don't compute in my brain.
Right.
You know, I think it was Timbo the other day said, "Why do they release games that are broken?" Mario was never broken when it was released. We didn't have errors with Mario.
Right.
So why the hell do we have errors with all these freaking billion-dollar games? You know what I mean?
Right.
The only issues we had with Mario is we had to blow the cartridge.
Right.
And did that actually help anything? Probably not.
No. No, because they told you specifically not to do that when they had issues like that.
Yeah. They also tell you not to build your own computers. You know what I mean? Welcome back, Silas. He says, "I'm back. Bye." Okay, bye. That kid's busier than a worker bee, dude.
Right. Field is done with baling. Now I got all these baler turds everywhere.
What baler did you use?
Massey.
The little bitty one?
Nope.
The big one?
Yep.
I was going to say, please tell me you didn't use that little tiny square bell. It's like having a
No,
little computer, Robert. Okay.
I use the big Massey with the brakes on the front.
You do know there's a little bitty one too.
Yep. But
I
I'm
used it.
not using
I
it for
use
this.
it on Zalanka, because my fields are so small. Dude,
Yeah, I had to go with something bigger.
I'm still fucking rock picking.
I'm about to see if I can go gather up some bales.
You should be able to. Just remember when you
Gotta
pull up
find
next
that
to it.
trailer.
I got a trailer down here. I got two of them. I got the double trailers, and then I got that single big one.
Yeah, I'm coming to get that big one.
Just remember Control Shift R when you pull up next to the bell to turn the bell load mode on.
Yep.
Just don't go over 30 miles an hour or they'll fall off. Don't ask how I know. Not like
I'm just leaving my equipment scattered right now because I'm just trying to get
Have
stuff
you seen
done.
my place?
No.
It's horrible, dude. There's shit everywhere. JCT came down and pooped. No, it was
Yeah,
him.
all my
Smelled like-
equipment is not where it should be.
JCT came down. I know it was him. He said it was Bigfoot shit. It smelled like tacos.
Well, if it smells like tacos, it was probably him.
Yep, I'm talking shit to him. Yep, I said it. I don't care. I ain't racist. I'm an asshole. I think that little robot's finished plowing all the fields. I don't know where it's at, but I think it's done.
Oh, this fog is horrendous.
When you get up here, would you maybe try to find my little robot and get him out of the field?
If I can get through the fog, yeah.
We can turn the fog down on the game. Did you know that?
I did not.
I'll tell you how to do it when we get off. Remind me, because you have to go into your main settings, and you can turn the fog down. It doesn't like get rid of it, but gets rid of the fog of war. Tacos and I don't fuck you and chicharrones, okay? I was gonna send boss lady to get chicharrones from Los Americanas, and they were closed because they were protesting something. I don't give a shit about your protest. I want my chicharrones. I don't give a shit about your protest. Put somebody back there and fry me some damn chicharrones and give me my chicharrones, you know? I don't know what was going on. It was like some national day of protest or something. I still don't know what they were protesting. Not that I give a shit anyways. I just wanted chicharrones. And then the one Mexican restaurant here claims they got chicharrones. They're not chicharrones. Hey, Sue. You got her damn headphones in. You got to yell at the top of your lungs for it to hear you.
What was it you want me to look at?
Find my little robot in the field. I think he's up there on the corner by that lake, by the pond or whatever it is.
Which field?
The one I'm stone picking. Be the one on the backside. The one that had all the corn in it. Not the one we did sunflowers. He's in the field there somewhere. I just don't want to have to stop this, run and move him. You know what I mean?
Right.
If you look at where the pond is on the lake or on the map, he's up there towards the small part of it. Because I'm down here towards the big part, and he's not here. Yeah, he's up there around that corner.
Looks like he tried to drive into the lake.
That's what I'm saying. I think he did. I worry about this lake being here because the way it slopes down to it. I could see myself like looking in chat, talking to JCT, and not paying attention to my tractor just going right in the water.
Right.
Because that's a bearded thing to do, right?
Right.
How long we can do? We've been going 3 hours. It's raining there. That sucks. I do not like rain.
I do.
No, let me rephrase that. I don't mind like the springtime drizzling rain. What are you? You're just riding
find
that,
your robot.
You're just riding that bastard around.
Yeah.
I don't mind the drizzling rain. You know what I mean? I don't like the crap that comes down and just pours and pours and pours and pours. Because it doesn't do the crops any good. And I try to tell people. I'm like, it rains so fast that it just washes off. And it doesn't do the crops any good. It doesn't do your grass. It doesn't even have time to soak in.
Give me an all-day slow rain.
I don't want an all-day slow rain, but I think it should only rain between 2 and 4 a.m.
Nope. I want an all-day slow rain. I want these lakes around here to fill up.
What I was saying was 2 to 4 a.m. You know, 2 to 4 a.m., 3 days a week. A good rain. But it's at a time when it doesn't affect industry, it doesn't affect crop harvest, it doesn't affect, you know what I mean? If it did that every week, like just a good drizzling rain, 2 to 3 days a week, a couple hours a day, we'd never run out of water.
Oh.
And I don't think it should ever fall below 40 degrees. I don't think it should ever go above 80.
Yep.
We need
I'd still rather have an all-day slow rain so these lakes around here fill up.
Well, yeah, I get that. I just don't think it should ever go above 80 degrees or below 40. And we should figure out a way to keep the lakes warm enough that we can swim year-round. Fuck your snow.
If you drop that high temperature about 10 degrees, I'd be right there with you.
Down to 70. I'm saying it should never go over 80. But we do need a few hot days for certain types of crops, you know.
Nah.
And if it
Not here.
snows, It should only snow from Christmas Eve to Christmas Day and be gone by New Year's. Give children a white Christmas, the next day it's gone.
Yep, and send tornadoes to Washington, D.C.
Nah, man, send them to wherever Junior's at. That little asshole wishes bad
Works
weather
for
on
me.
us. Send him to where? What would he say he was from? Uh, something West something Virginia. Winchester, Virginia. Send it to Winchester, Virginia.
Wouldn't hurt my
Fucking
feelings
Walmart.
none.
Fucking Walmart. Save a trip coming to pick up your medication and have us deliver it to your home. Motherfucker, you think I want that meth head running Spark to have access to my medicine?
Yes.
No. Well, maybe so. Sewer. Dude, I've seen the inside of some of them people's kitchens or cars and stuff.
Mhm.
There's no way I'd want my groceries in their car. Down here, it's gross. Like, gross, gross people. You know what I mean?
It's not much better around here.
I know some really dirty people delivering groceries and food. No. No, thank you.
Figure out what the fuck I'm doing here.
Well, what's up there, Cherish? How you doing, darling? I hope you're having a great day. I'm just telling JCT that he smells like tacos. You know, the usual. Only if you behave. It's the only way you can live in my world. Oh yeah, and every house has like an amazing central heating area. No more window units, even though I prefer my window unit a lot of times because when the wife's cold or hot, she can make one room one temperature and another. You know?
Right.
Why did that go up so down? It gives it a good taste. Oh, really? Dude, we saw a car at Walmart that was doing Spark, and there were cockroaches crawling around on the car.
That doesn't surprise me.
I assume they were a Spark driver because they were in that parking spots that are reserved for Spark, whatever the hell they are. And there was cockroaches, dude. Cockroaches in like on the windows of the car. I'm like, you know what I mean?
Yep.
That's when I decided I'm not doing grocery delivery.
Right.
Adulting is hard. But I almost don't like going to the Walmart pharmacy to get my medicine because the woman is. Oh, he's gonna make me puke. There was a show that used to come on called The Column, and it was that social experiment to see if people could survive the apocalypse type thing, living in a communal deal, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what palmetto bugs are, right?
Yep.
Those big ass cockroaches people call sewer
Mhm.
roaches. Yeah, they deep fried them and said they
Yeah, no
tasted like
thanks.
peanuts.
No thanks.
And uh-uh. I'm not eating larvae. I'm not eating worms. Not eating. I might if I was starving, like literal starving, you know, where your belly feels like it's eating itself and you haven't
Mhm.
eaten in days. I might consider it, but I'd probably shoot
Uh,
you and have long pig before I would ever eat a cockroach.
Yeah, I was about to say I still wouldn't eat insects because there's plenty of ways to catch meat. You just got to know how to do it.
My deal is I think that it'll get wiped out if there's ever like a apocalyptic type situation. I believe that people would hoard together and they would just walk in giant bunches and wipe out whatever they found. You know what I mean?
You think they can catch all them lizards out there?
Well, maybe not
Ain't no way.
lizards, but you know
Ain't
that
no way they're
I
gonna get all them lizards, all them snakes. People run from snakes. I'll
I hear
kill a
people all
rattler
the time.
barehanded.
I hear people all the time say, "Well, I'm just gonna go to the woods." What the fuck are you gonna do when the people that live in the woods are angry that you're in their woods?
Get shot, become food.
But I mean, like in Mexico, they've got a tendency to just run those huge nets all the way across the river and take out
Mm,
every fish that's in the water. And I
mm-hmm.
could see humans basically creating like a chain and walking, you know what I mean? Hey, what's
Right.
going on, Dad? How you doing? For the people in the chat, that's my dad there, caveman. Apparently he's my dad. So, hi, Dad. Yesterday he was like, well, if you'd listened to your father, you wouldn't have done that, would have you? And I'm like, listen to my father. But I mean, sort of like how this big rock plow goes through here in a wide chain. I could see human beings doing that. You know what I mean?
Right.
Especially those that have the ability in order to take advantage of those that don't.
Right.
This is going to sound so sexist, Steve, and it is. A lot of people say, I have told women my whole life, most of my life, since I got interested in like prepping type survival, you know,
Mm.
learn a skill. Learn a skill. I don't care if it's
Yep.
medical. I don't care if it's canning. I don't care if it's preserving, whatever, hunting. Learn a skill. And there's a reason why I say that. It's because if you look at any country that's ever fallen into like war torn warlords and shit like that type anarchy, if you had a skill, they had a reason to keep you around. If you didn't have a skill, you were nothing more than a mattress worker.
Yeah, well, that's a double-edged sword, though, bud. Just because they have a reason to keep you doesn't mean they have a reason to keep you in good health.
What I'm saying is a person, whether it's a male or a female, and in most cases female, who have the ability to provide something, can find a group of people that would accept them in because they are of benefit. And if they don't get accepted into a group, they end up like them women in Bosnia and stuff that pretty much had to prostitute themselves in order to survive.
Right.
I'm not saying that a woman is lesser than me. There's women out there that do 100 times more than me. I'm just saying you should make it to where you can take care of yourself and not have to rely on the actions of another person.
Right.
Canning food is not hard at all. Our ancestors did it with just a pot of boiling water and some wax.
Mm-hmm.
It's not hard. Learning basic medical is not hard. Be a
Nope.
benefit, not a hindrance, and you will have a better chance of someone being willing to protect you. Because I'm going to tell you right now, if you came up to my house and you were just a mouth to feed, I'm going to turn you away. But if you had the ability to contribute, then I might not. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's all I'm saying. I really believe that. But that's no different for a
Right.
man. I'm not going to have some man sitting here at my fucking place that can't do something either in a situation where we're all just living hand to mouth, you know?
Agreed.
There will be no mouth breathers, male or female. But if you're a female and you can contribute more, I believe that you might find someone who would be willing to protect you versus someone who would be willing to exploit you.
This is the way I look at it. If you can't hunt, you're gonna skin and gut. If you
And if you
can't
can,
skin and gut, you're gonna fish. If you
mm-hmm.
can't fish, you're gonna take care of the home yard. If you can't
And
take care of the home yard, step on off.
exactly, that's what I'm saying. But I don't get it. I don't understand why people believe that the government is going to save them.
Right.
Why they believe the fucking government is not going to save you. If anything, they're going to put you in a compound.
They're already trying to do that. It's
Dude, I
called
look at
15-minute cities.
I've read about those. They have them in
Mm-hmm.
China.
They're having them here too.
You know, China with their social credit system is just scary as hell.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that you could be walking down the road in China and jaywalk, and their cameras will get a picture of you jaywalking, and then they will automatically take the fine out of your bank account. Whether you have it or not, they'll take the money from your bank account.
Yep.
And then they will
They will put
plaster
you
your
in debt, and
picture.
then they will sit there and
And then
make you fucking
they'll
work it
plaster
off.
your picture. They'll plaster your picture in your neighborhood to shame you on a billboard, saying what crime you committed.
Yep. They don't care.
They don't care.
They don't care about their people. Their people are just a number.
Mm-hmm. It's going to happen here. They're going to try to put us on a fucking digital currency system to where they can close your bank accounts, because that's what they have. China's the digital currency. And if you say something bad about Winnie the Pooh over there, the leader, they'll sit there and lock your account. You can't go to this grocery store. You can't buy this. You can't have this job. You can't do this. You can't do that. You know.
Well, Trump would be a damn moron to even think about putting a policy like that in place, but I can't say anything about his followers because I don't know who's going to come in after him.
Well, he said he's not against a digital currency system. That sort of creeps me out.
Right, but I don't think he's going to be the first one to jump up and say, hey, let's do this.
Nah. I don't trust any of them.
Anyone that works for the government, I can't throw them farther than I can trust them.
You know, my grandfather worked for the Corps of Engineers for almost 40 years. And he told me about the witch hunts that went on during the Hoover administration, you know. Them coming out there and just outright questioning you, pulling you into offices and being like, do you support this? Do you support that? Do you believe this? Do you believe that? Oh, if you do, you know, are you gay? Do you know any gays? Do you support homosexuality? You know, what does that have to do with you being able to do your job?
Right.
I don't get it. But they damn sure ain't here to help us. Anybody that believes that's just...
I am firmly against communism of any sort. And I'm scared to death that that is what the predecessors after Trump is going to follow.
The biggest problem is so many people don't understand that communism's being pushed in the form of democratic socialism.
Yep.
That's one thing.
That's why I was so relieved when Trump won the election.
I don't know what to think about him.
Well, at least with him, it told me that communism is going to stay off another year, at least.
Maybe. We'll see. He's only been in office for a few months. We'll see.
Yeah, but his first term, he wasn't pushing communist ideas either. It was the exact polar opposite of what the communists want.
Like I say, I'm not saying he's bad. I'm not saying he's good. I don't like any of them.
Well, I don't either. But he definitely was the lesser of the two evils.
I hate that term because I don't believe there's such a thing. You're either evil or you're not.
In this day and age, everybody's evil.
I had to put up a spotlight, dude. I couldn't handle not being able to see down here.
Oh, you're good. I noticed fucking $1,500 disappeared. I was like, what are you doing?
Spotlight. Later, Cave Daddy. I don't try to get in politics. I just don't trust any of them. AI worker F is blocked. Would that be
F
yours
is
or
not
mine?
mine, I don't think.
I'm
Probably
jumping.
yours.
No, it is. Yes, it is mine. Because the AI that was doing the mulching hit a fucking tree. And it's just been sitting there spinning his tires for an hour.
Lovely.
And this was after he... What the hell is he hitting now? Okay, robot, back away.
AI worker F is blocked by an object.
Shit. Can't take care of it if they don't get the damn robot out. Apparently, did he get the whole field mulched? Mulched the whole field, and then when he went to turn around to end it, he hit a tree and just sat there spinning his tires.
Yep, they do that a lot.
At least he didn't go in the lake.
AI, why are you still what are you doing?
I don't mind Vance. I'll tell you who I don't trust. That Ramaswamy dude or whatever the hell his name is.
Ramaswamy doesn't seem like a bad guy. His
No,
beliefs are
no,
in the
no,
right
no, no,
direction. Whether
no,
he will
no,
follow
no,
that or
no,
not is
no,
a different
no,
story.
no, 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 nothing you say will convince me. I'm sorry. When somebody shows up on my front door and they don't know me, and yet they know more about my business than I do, and they have all the right answers to all the questions, I have to question who that person is, where they came from, and how they got what they did. This dude came out of fucking nowhere. No one knew who he was. No one ever heard of him. And then all of a sudden he shows up and he's got all the right words. He's got all the right words and he's got all the right questions. Everybody's like, oh my God, he's on line with Trump's principles and the principles of Republicans. Nah, 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 nah. Something ain't right there, dude. If it smells like shit, it's probably shit.
Well, I'm not
That
trying to convince you anything. I'm just saying he has the right
he
ideology
seems too
behind
good
most of
to
what he
be true.
says.
Well, I understand that. So will the Antichrist.
No, that's conveniently what everybody said about Trump, and Trump's done a bang-on job, seems like to me.
But Trump has always had the same political stance that he's always had. He's always been Trump.
No, not true. Not true.
He was never
When he
switched.
started
He wasn't
running for
left,
politics, he was starting to run for Democrat. When he
but he
saw what the
wasn't a
Democrat
leftist.
Party
He was a
was, he
Democrat.
turned.
There's a difference between being a Democrat and being a leftist.
Right, but when
He
he saw what the Democratic Party was leaning towards, he turned. He didn't
agreed.
like what he saw.
But Republican and Democratic policies really aren't that far off. Leftist policies are.
Well, I understand that, but I was just saying he changed his policy
I'm
right
just
before he
saying,
got
if I
elected.
show up at your house and I try to sell you a car, and I just, dude, there's something about that guy I just don't like. It's Trump's always, even when Trump was a Democrat, he had the same ideology and same policies. Just because he switched political affiliations didn't change what he believed, is what I'm
Right.
saying. This Vivek Ramaswamy, he came out of fucking nowhere, and it's almost like a Fed. Like if you're in a gang, nah, man, I want
Well,
Vance in 2028. But if you're in a gang and some new cat shows up and he's like, oh, I'm a blood from across the recruit, from across the whatever, and he knows all, and nobody knows him. It's like if you're in prison and you ask for somebody to give you your paperwork, and their paperwork don't match up, something ain't right. And this dude's
okay,
paperwork don't match. When the
I
guy
want
was
Trump for 2028, and I want Vance for the term after,
term
since
can't
Trump
Trump
can
can't
do
run
that.
for 2028. No, he can't.
He can because it wasn't consecutive.
It doesn't matter. It says 2 terms. It does not say consecutive terms. There is nowhere in there that consecutive is mentioned. It is 2 terms. He's attempting to change policy, but he can't do it. It says 2 terms.
From what I remember being taught in school, it said 2 consecutive
Nope.
terms rules you out for running.
Nope. President can only run twice or be elected twice. Because I was watching a deal the other day about that. From that what is it, that institute for that college that teaches the constitutional law and all that, and they were talking
Mm.
about it's just 2 terms. There's no consecutive.
Well, I'm kind of nervous to believe anything that's being told anywhere because
Well,
the
these were
Fruit of the Loom
constitutional lawyers. These were
well,
constitutional lawyers just talking about what the argument was going to be made against him being able to run again. And they were talking about it had to do with the wording, where it does not state
well,
consecutive
the fruit
terms.
the Fruit of the Loom cornucopia, it existed. I remember. I know you remember,
Yeah, it always has existed.
but it's nowhere to be found. You can't find it anywhere on the online searches except for the memes that they're releasing.
All I'm saying is the wording does not say consecutive. It says that a person can be elected for president for 2 terms. There's no consecutive in the language, and that's where they're saying that the argument against him saying consecutive terms is going to come from. Personally, I think he's too old to run for another set of terms. I think there should be an
Yeah,
age.
that's what we said about Biden, and look what happened.
Well, I agree. I think there should be an age limit. There should be, call me an ageist. I don't care. There should be an age limit. 80, 90-year-old people shouldn't be making laws and policies that 20-year-old people have to live through for generations.
Right. Of course, I wouldn't be hurt by Elon running for president.
He can't. He wasn't born in the U.S.
Neither was Obama, but he got it.
You prove it. That's the hard part. Well, it's not, but
Everybody's
it's.
tried to prove it. They
I'm
forged
saying.
that birth certificate for Hawaii.
You know what I'm saying. You know where I'm coming from.
No. Of course, the ones that really knew about it are
And
either dead or somewhere outside this country on a healthy paycheck.
his brother, his dad. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. Obama.
Of course, then too, just ask Mike, or as the world knows her,
Hey, hey,
Michelle.
hey, hey, hey! No, 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 no. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
I'm sorry, but you will never convince me the
I
other
don't
way.
give a shit. You're not going to sit here and say it on my stream. I'm not doing that. That can get me really no. It's one thing for us to sit here and talk about just partisans, but we can't do that. Whether I believe it or not, that's a whole nother thing.
Fair point.
I just don't want to get in trouble.
No, I hear you.
I wonder if 11,000 liters into this whole field.
I don't know.
Country boy. You can't tell from the assholishness in his voice. Cherish asked who I was playing with.
Yeah, that's all.
I gotta go to Discord. You know, I didn't get a notice at all. It's because I had a damn picture open.
Really?
Wonder what that does. I might have to check that one out, Cave. I'll send you the picture, John. That's right, PC's getting the better ones because you console people are going to just...
Did you see what JCT said?
I know that, but it has to do with people reporting. You know what I mean? Then an AI bot comes in and says, you know...
You've been reported for a lot less, though.
I got reported for teabagging a trailer.
That's my point. That might be worth looking into.
That real speed? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see the one below it? That said like real silo somethings? Real silo pricing, I think it said.
Bill type amount price.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What is that gonna do?
I might have to look at those. Have a good one, Caveman. I hope everything goes good at the doctor. So I slowed the lime rate down on this spreader, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I did turn it down a little bit, you know what I mean?
Right.
I think I did, and it seems to be lasting long. Because I've still got 75% of the trailer left, and I've almost done one straight line.
Mm-hmm.
And you know it wasn't even doing that the other day.
Right.
The other day was insane, dude. 100 and some thousand meters of line.
Right.
That was just insane. Dude, I got in trouble for the religion talk the other day. I'll have to send you that one.
Really?
Yes. When me and Dan were discussing the Bible, wasn't a single thing in there that... It was when Cherish was in there, and Dan was talking about his church, and I was telling Dan that I wanted him to send me that, if he could find the link again for the sermon that he sent me, the very first one he ever sent me, because it was... The guy speaks very concise about the Bible. No, he doesn't. Well, if it's my opinion for this, or it's my yeah, I'll have to send it. It has to do with a word that I used that apparently is not acceptable. And I was probably
Right.
wrong for using that word, but the guy literally said in his sermon, you cannot support this specific action and still claim to follow. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And it wasn't even like something you would think. It wasn't gay. I wasn't talking about gay people. It was something else, you know? But apparently that word is not allowed.
Send what it was to me on Discord, would you?
I will when this is over. I'll go look it up and show you the exact thing. Okay?
That'll work, because it's got me real curious as to what Perfect AI is upset about this time.
It involves minors. Let's put it that way.
I think I might know, but I'll wait until you.
Yeah, it starts with a P. That word got me in trouble.
Lovely.
But yeah, that word got me in trouble. Don't
Of course, it's not really surprising.
It would be one thing if I was supporting. Yes. It would be one thing if I was supporting, but I wasn't. I had a whole damn conversation with people the other day about the sex offender registries and how I don't believe that sex offender registries protect your children. And
They don't,
that
because
didn't
it's
get
the
marked.
unregistered ones that are causing the problem.
Well, I'm just saying, if somebody's going to kill you, it don't matter if you have a restraining order. And if somebody's going to harm a child, it doesn't matter if they're on a piece of paper.
Right.
You know? Only thing it does is it lets some woman or some man think that their neighborhood is safe. It's not. Guard your children at all costs.
You know what I forgot to do?
What's
I forgot to throw a lime on these fields.
well, apparently this thing's trying to give me diesel instead of lime. Apparently I got to get out and buy it.
The only
No,
place that doesn't have lime is that grass strip that I plowed under. Strange.
they damn sure aren't safe.
Nope. An HOA can suck my balls.
Those should not exist. You should not have to pay for somebody to sit there and tell you what you can do in your damn house.
That's right.
Hey, if you need seeds, come down here because I got 40,000 liters of seeds.
If I need seeds, the store is at the halfway point, bud, and there's pallets of seed left there by
Well, I'm
me.
just saying, I'm unable to sit here and buy any more lime because it's full of seeds.
Right. I need to get some fertilizer down.
No, I don't want your seed either, JCT. Creepy old bastard.
No, I think JCT was agreeing with me with what I said about HOA.
Thank God, because well, you know that what they get you here is they don't get you with HOAs out in the country. They get you with covenants. You'll buy a piece of property that has a covenant attached to it that says what size trees you can cut, what size, you know, where or you can't have a broke down car within 50 feet of the road, or you know, something like that. And you're like, what the fuck does it matter?
Right.
He says, now that you mention it, you keep them demons, you keep that demon seed over there. Dirty, 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 dirty bastard.
This whole chat has been dirty.
Don't be what, and you know exactly what. You know exactly what she's shaking her head to. Horrible humans.
He does, because we know the same.
We're gonna get in trouble one day. Just
You know, it's not the first time.
you don't know how bad I want to power tools this thing full. But yeah,
Do
there's
it.
land. There's land all over down here that'll be like, oh, come out here and buy this 10 acres, owner finance for this much money. And we'll sit there and, ooh, shit, why did it unload?
I'm letting AI plow this stuff under.
You're letting the AI plow you? Is that what you said?
Well, AI is gonna plow field 25 to bring up them rocks.
Y'all heard that country's getting plowed by AI.
No worse than you getting plowed by a robot.
Hey, man. Robot knows how to talk.
What the fuck, Bearded?
It calls me daddy.
Bearded, look at this stone picker in the dark. Like
It
the
looks-
front of it where it hooks to the tractor.
What's it look like? A demon?
It looks like a fucking angry robot.
Yeah, like an angry robot, like a demon. I heard that. Or I seen that. Yeah, you heard it. Hey, the robot calls me daddy.
Good lord.
I like my little robot.
I'm sure
Hey.
you do.
You damn right. Turn them off, stick them in the closet when you don't want to hear from them. I do not call you AI. John's the one getting plowed by AI, not me.
Careful now, Bearded.
They need to have, like, I used to tell my wife all the time, she got so mad she'd smack messaging me. You need to, like, offer a service called Closet Wife. She's like, what? And I'm like, yeah. You just keep her in the closet. She's a robot, okay? Look like a little robot that lives in the closet, and it's your closet wife. When she comes home or you come home and she's not in the mood to clean house or do whatever, she just brings out a closet wife.
You know how many ways that would get misinterpreted.
Oh, trust me, it wasn't just cleaning house. I mean,
I don't think you can say that, bud.
anything that the wife don't want to do, she can bring a closet wife out for a little robot, you know?
So everything but spend money. Got it.
Correct. You know, or glug glug glug, or jiggle jiggle jiggle, or make spaghetti. I mean, whatever.
You said I was bad.
A lot. Sorry. JCT says, what's not to like? I said, a lot. But I mean, honestly, think about it. Your old lady's tired, her feet's swollen, she don't feel like cooking that day. Push a button, comes out. Yes, ma'am. What would you like? She claims she's got a headache. You just grab the control and go in the other room. There's going to be AI like that one day, and when they create it, just know that I'm the one that invented it in my head. They stole my idea.
Doesn't mean you're the one that put it on paper.
Yep. Or, you know, wiggle, 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 whatever. Oh crap, I'm about to drive off into the river. Don't go in the water, Bearded. It's not your time for a shower.
Yeah, well, you know.
Shut up. Just because my wife said I smell like a skunk. JCT's like, I want one already. Yeah, I mean, it comes with a remote.
I see that.
I'm not a sexist, I swear. I'm just funny. But I also think that if you have a
Funny
child,
looking, maybe.
I also think that you need to offer a service called 1-800-RENT-A-RUG, you know, rent-a-rat or whatever, to where you got a 13-year-old that thinks she's ready to be a mother, call us. We'll send over 3 little hellions, you know, 3 little Joes, chaos monsters. Let her deal with them for the freaking weekend. Then find out if she's willing to be a mother. Because there's so many kids out there that believe they're ready to be a mama, but they don't understand the responsibilities of being a mother. Rent one of these little
Right.
ghetto monsters, you know, these little crotch goblins that are running around in the grocery store ramming people with their shopping carts and shit. Rent one of them for the weekend and make your kid take care of them. They'll think twice. They'll think twice. I honestly believe they will think twice. Screaming kid, freaking give them a kid with colic and let them scream for freaking 3 days straight. See if they want to do it then. Invest in Trojan.
Give him a teething child.
Yo, what's up, Zach? You want to get online?
About time you got up, Zach. Sending us Facebook stuff that we can't look at yet.
Was that who was sending us messages?
It sure sent me one.
It's probably food.
I don't know.
It's food. Zach. He's like, I need my coffee.
Well, get your coffee and come on. We got work to do.
You know, that's what he's thinking. I need coffee. Why would it try to put wheat? Screw you guys, I'm going home. JCT, I didn't get anything. Dude, he sends me some of the most amazing food videos. And then Jason sends me cinnamon roll breakfast sandwiches. Nope, not good this
Jason
time.
sends me a guy with a metal pole whacking stuff around.
That was fun. It's cool, Zach. We're just saying if you wanted to get on, you could. John's down there destroying like 100 acres. I'm just
not.
over here working and John's just destroying shit.
I am not.
Well, he's not liming his fields. He's not fertilizing them.
I can't fertilize before I roll. It doesn't make any sense.
I do. First fertilization, then plant, then roll.
No, I'm doing things a little different. Because I already had 50% fertilization here on this field before I planted.
Jason does send the weirdest shit. Oh, Zach says he's getting on. Oh, he said not food this time. I thought he said not good this time.
That's what he said is not good this time.
He meant food. It's too early. What is it, like 8 o'clock where he's at?
Get your coffee, Zach. You need it. He sends JCT pole dancing.
Dude, he sent me a video of some old dude in like caveman underwear pole dancing. That's what
I think I
Jason
got
sent
the
me.
same video.
That kid's got issues.
Definitely.
And we're just now figuring that out.
No, I've known for a while.
I love Jason to death, man. I hope he gains a little bit of something from being around us. You know what I mean?
I don't think anything he's going to learn from being around us is going to teach him any good.
A little bit of maturity. You know what I mean. We joke around. We joke around, but yeah, he said it was JCT dancing on the pole, and it was like a 70-year-old man in caveman underwear, furry black underwear.
Well, I mean, it would be something JCT would do.
I believe that 100%. He says, "I hope he finds Jesus. He needs it."
I think he needs more than Jesus, bud.
I've seen some of. I remember your page when you first opened it and we got shared in there.
I'm so glad I don't have a community Discord.
Dude, I went into one Discord channel from someone who plays on OCRP,
Mm-hmm.
and the first thing I saw was a picture of a wiener with a piercing on it. I was like, yeah, this ain't the channel for me. Not that I have anything against that, I just don't want to see it.
Right.
What's up, Kenny? Yeah, they were swapping meat. And my brother's in the chat. What's up?
Oh, nice.
Okay, Zach. It should be set to, if it's not set to auto accept, I'll accept you in. You're going to need to download the rock picker that was sent to the group chat, that big, huge 29-meter rock picker. We did put that in,
Mm-hmm.
so you will need that.
So, are we gonna have Zach start a plot somewhere?
Zach can do whatever he wants. We don't really have enough money right now to buy another field, but we got enough tractors that he could help do whatever.
Well, I didn't know if he was just gonna grant him the magical lottery money to be able to
If he wants his own spot,
set up somewhere.
he can tell us. He can join the call. If he wants to help, he can do that. If he wants to start his own spot, he can do that.
We might have to go to the other chat.
No, all you gotta do is click the deal up at the top. I'll add him to it.
Okay.
Well, never. I was in the wrong damn box. Shit. Add friends to DM. Create group. There we go.
Go.
That should have done it. Sadly, it created a new group, but we can just delete this one. Should have just added you in.
So, what you thinking, Zach?
Not
If
much yet.
so, what's going through your colon, Kenny? Oh, coffee.
What are you guys up to?
I am liming a field. John is, I don't know, spending all our money.
I'm rolling a field behind an AI that is planting the field. I've got another AI that's plowing a field that I'm going to leave bare until next grow season for something, because I don't want to be overwhelmed with rain crop all at one time.
Yeah.
You can do whatever you want to do. You want your own field? Let me know. I'll send you money. I'll put money on. Buy your own fields. You want to do that?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, hold on. You're in the farm, right?
Um, yeah.
You're in my
I'm over
farm,
at
whatever,
20
one
there.
big communal.
I'm at
Yeah,
yeah, I'm
yeah.
at field 22.
Yeah, I was telling Bearded, what was it, yesterday, that it would probably be a good idea to leave it a communal type farm idea.
We can all use each other's equipment or whatever. If
Right.
you can, if you
And
help me harvest, you can sell without losing it.
Where's that?
right.
Go buy whatever you want, Zach. Whatever equipment, whatever land you want to do.
Where's field 24? Right next to it.
Like I said, any
next
field
Field
you want to
or right
buy,
next.
any field you
Field
want to buy, any
24 is
equipment.
already under crop, bud.
Oh, it is.
24 and 25 are both over here in my little sector.
Kenneth, do not gamble and lose. You just had coffee. First one sounded like a warning shot. The next one will be deadly.
Yeah, screw that. Not doing spinach.
He's talking about
You
warning
can
shots.
buy it and just plow it under, Zach. That's what I did.
Buy your own equipment if you want. Whatever. There's $3 million there. I'm just having fun.
We're
I don't
getting
see how y'all.
63.
I don't see how y'all. Up to time, I guess. Just be sure if you buy a field to actually go to the field and look at it. Make sure it's not like a mountainside.
Yep.
Some of them are steep as shit.
Some of them give the case quad track a problem.
3 miles an hour. With a
63 seems pretty flat. It's 50 acres.
buy as much as you want. There's no rules here.
And it's already plowed.
Oh, that's even better.
Don't trust. What's going to happen is he's going to gamble and lose. 23 likes. Awesome. Thank you, Robert, for letting me know, because it shows 0 likes on my end. What's my chat rate? 0. We need Joe in here causing chaos.
I like how Zach's right across the road from me, and you're
And
way
I'm all
across
up here.
the map.
I'm all up here by my lonesome.
Well, you know, if we could ever get Dan on here.
Oh no, Grandpa says we don't invite him.
Well, you know, there's plenty of farm space for him if he'd ever just get on here.
That would require him to be a team player, right?
Well, that would require him to download some mods.
I'm really not running that many, y'all, compared to
No.
a lot of places.
Well, I only had to download 17 outside compared to the
Compared
20
to
something last time.
the 50 or 70 or 90. Hey, we could do like gold and have 4,800 mods.
Sound good. We don't mind that much.
You're good. You don't want 2,800 mods or 4,800 mods. You don't want to drive the Ninja Turtle mobile and
You don't want the
literally,
Ghostbusters firehouse?
you don't want the, what was it, the Flintstones mobile or the Ninja Turtle
Yes.
van.
I saw the Flintstones
Or the
mobile.
whiskey
Yeah.
making factory. Or the whiskey making factory.
Hey, I would have that in a heartbeat. That would make actual barley like worth 3 times what it is.
Soybean factory. That's one thing that I saw that would be beneficial.
Like I said, whatever you want to add, we can add. We're not feeding Marvin boiled eggs, Kenneth. That's gross. I know what happens when you feed Marvin boiled eggs. And we're not feeding him fucking watermelon either. No boiled eggs, no watermelon. If you do, don't bring him over here. It's bad enough I live with Boss Lady. I don't need more. Don't you hit me. Don't you hit me. No hitting me. Don't hit me.
Smack.
Don't hit me. Good girl.
That's gonna get you hit.
She was running to the banyo. I ain't got to worry about getting hit until she comes out.
I bet you won't be in there for long.
I think I'm going to Salisol tomorrow or the next day. Wife's cousin was diagnosed with cancer. Need to take her down there to see her, you know?
That's not good.
Yeah, it seems to be a common thread here. He needs to. No, he doesn't. He farted in her face while she was asleep in a truck. It was hilarious.
I'm sure I would have died laughing.
I'm driving down the road. Ken's asleep in the passenger seat. Well, half asleep. Paula's asleep in the back seat. I look in the rearview mirror and I see Marvin. He's going, oh, my back. Oh, my back. And he's moving around and I'm thinking his back's hurting. You know what I mean? All of a sudden I hear Paula comes awake, shoves him across the rear of the truck. She's like, "You're lucky that window is closed. I've thrown your ass out of it." Oh, he got her good, dude. I mean, he got her. She's been threatening to kill him ever since. She's like, "I won't sleep in the truck no more." Hey, Paula, you want to go sleep in the back seat of Kenny's truck with Marvin? Do you want to fall asleep in the back of Kenny's truck with Marvin sitting next to you? She said no. The delivery was brilliant. Because you wouldn't expect it from him. You know what I mean?
Right.
I had to pull over, dude. I was doing like 70 down the highway and I started crying. I had to pull over.
That's bad.
Yeah, it was bad. For everybody.
No wonder she's so mean to you.
I didn't have nothing to do with it. I just laughed. Oh, she's eating boiled eggs today. So.
Yep, have fun with that one, bud.
It looks like it's only going to take me about 50,000
Whoa,
liters this
major.
time.
Major stutter.
Looks like it's only going to take
Stutter
me
for
about
you.
50. I've only refilled this lime spreader 3 times at 11,000 liters. And I think I've got 3 more rows to go, so me turning it down did save some money, you know what I mean?
Right.
Because, dude, it took 111,000 liters last time.
Whoa.
Oh, what lime spreader is that you're using?
The Coon...
Damn, I bought the wrong one.
It's in the mods folder part. It's
Yeah, after I get done with this field,
it's the Coon
I'll
Axis 402. I'm using a Coon on my field. They're gonna fucking mark.
and demonetized.
I ain't monetized. They're gonna hit me anyways for saying the damn word because apparently it's racist, even though that's the name of the fucking equipment.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
Should they name it cunt? I mean, it's a cunt.
Whoa.
What's wrong?
I'm getting major stutters over here.
I'm running just fine.
Me too. Maybe because the map's loading in. Maybe do a flyover of the whole map. Let everything cache in.
Cash in. Getting a couple little stutters, but nothing major.
You coming in, Dan? You only got to download like 50 mods to play.
Come on in, Dan. We got plenty of fields.
And they're all mod hub except for like 17 of them. And they're already up on my server, so just download. Zach was like, they said I don't have 17. And the stupid thing is they're on mod hub, dude. Like 12 of them are on the mod hub, but apparently mine are the updated ones versus what y'all had.
Mm-hmm.
And so it didn't sync. Come in, buy a land, do what you want to do, plow it, burn it, have Joe bring his army tanks over to it. I seriously-
Come on in, Dan.
Only
Do
took
what?
me like something like 15 minutes to download those mods.
No, I don't know what ones you need, Dan, so I can't send you a list. They're all on mod hub.
All you have
Most-
to do, Dan, is trying to come into the server, take a screenshot of the ones you ain't got, send it to Bearded, and he'll send them all to you.
You should be able to get 99% of them from Mod Hub. Because I quit doing most outside mods. There's an army tank mod. I thought about downloading it, putting it on my one farm, and just setting it out in the middle of my field and asking Joe why he left his tank there.
You should.
I
On
think
the
that'd
next
be fun.
solo live.
Yeah, like when I'm on Zelonka or whatever.
Right. Where it's more believable. Oh. You're gonna get in trouble with having me on your live streams, bud.
Pretty much. Yeah, so you can get the store bug. I haven't had the store bug today, knock on wood, but I did what Eric the Viking said, and I held the shift key down when I booted up.
Believe it or not, Dan, I have not had the store bug at all since I got rid of Relic,
But I don't have Relic
which is
and I had
sad.
it, so. But
It's sad because I
I
really
held the
like that
shift
map.
key down. I held the shift key down, and it did like a verify your installation thing, and it said that my game was corrupt, and supposedly they fixed it. It did like a big like parsing of files. Bullshit. Pardon my language. Hey John, your stuff's out for delivery. Pauline,
Awesome.
them stupid Pauline. Them stupid dietitian are sending me freaking things. Oh, you're not logging your food. You need to log your food. Why aren't you logging your food? I logged my food. I just didn't log yesterday. I've got 419 days worth of food logs. I missed one day, and they've sent me 5 messages telling me that I need to stick with the program. Shit's annoying, dude. Yeah, you're always lurking.
Come on in, Dan. We could really use the help.
Yeah, Marvin would get my stream flag. John does too. I got in trouble for using the P word, the PDF word the other day when I was talking to Dan.
I'm
Apparently I
curious to
can't.
see what they're gonna say about this stream.
Banned.
Doubtful.
You've been banned from YouTube for life.
Highly doubt it.
They're gonna ban me for life, you know. If anybody's gonna get banned, it's gonna be Bearded. Y'all know that.
Well, if you get banned, we know what not to do.
Oh, so I'd be an example of what not to do on YouTube?
Yep.
Shut.
Then you can make a second page and do it all over again.
Yeah, but then you can't get monetized. Hey Dan, I'm like right at 3,000 views. For 3,000 hours. At least, hang on. Let me stop. I'm gonna send you a picture and tell me if that's what this means. Because you understand the YouTube studio more than I do. I'm stupid when it comes to this. YouTube studio. Analytics. Does this mean I have 3,000 hours?
Come on, Dan. All the rough stuff's already been said and been out there. You'll be alright.
Yeah, we think we fixed his computer, Dan. There was a WMI process taking like 88.9% of his CPU. He ran malware bytes, and it found a malware on there. He quarantined it and then deleted it, and the CPU dropped down to like 2%, and the highest it spiked was 8%.
Mhm.
8 to 12% was the most it was running. That was like loading Steam and all that other stuff. Where do I go to earn at? Go to earn on Studio. What would that be under? Oh, earn. Okay. It hasn't updated recently though, so oh, I'm a banned magnet, dude. Kenny will tell you. I've been banned from so many different servers and fucking channels, and I've been banned from farts are just the ghost of things we eat. Really, caveman? I have been banned on so many different platforms. Kenny will tell you, I'm notorious. I was so hated on one platform that they actually searched me out, found my name and address out, and like were coming to my house. And dude came to my house and busted the windows out of my camper shell in my truck.
Yeah, they don't tend to walk away from stuff like that around here.
Well, if he'd have still been out there when I went outside, he wouldn't. You'll have to get with him to do that, Dan, because I could barely get him to open up, his command prompts. If you would, please walk him through it. I spent most of the night doing it. We did it removed that one process. It was like Windows 1 something. It was stuck. It had
There was that one start shit that always starts up as soon as you boot up the PC.
the one start was missing.
Yeah.
When I looked up the WMI ordeal he had, and it said that Windows 1 start, if it didn't have a correlation to something, it could cause it to overclock, like overuse your CPU. And more than likely, when John tried to uninstall it, it didn't uninstall all the parts of it. Seems to be working better. He's actually able to open the game without it taking 15 minutes.
So the part of it was just constantly running.
Dude,
I don't know what all was going on with it.
he
It
didn't
was-
have no
it was reading it.
viruses. That came up as a malware, and he deleted that. As soon as he deleted it, his CPU usage, according to Alienware, dropped from 90% to 5.
Mm.
And we got him in performance mode now instead of in quiet mode.
No, it's always been switching between performance and balance.
Yeah, but I got you locked into performance now.
Right. But I didn't have a problem with it being in balanced mode when I wasn't in the game.
Yeah. And now you're locked into performance mode, so it'll help a lot. Even going from balance to performance, it only dropped down to like 60% CPU usage, and it was just solid straight across. No GPU usage. Yep. Well, I wasn't saying it was 100% CPU or Wi-Fi. I was just saying that Wi-Fi, for me, when I tried to stream over the Wi-Fi, it caused me to lag anytime I tried to render something in. I never
didn't know
thought
exactly what the issue was. I just needed somebody off stream to kind of walk me
I
through
couldn't
stuff. And help me
fathom that he
figure
has a
it out.
computer. I just couldn't fathom a 1-month-old computer having that issue where something broke and was running, and you damn sure wouldn't think 90% CPU. His fans, I could hear his fans screaming over his microphone. That's how loud every one of the fans were running. Just you'd hear them just.
It wasn't a constant high-speed fan.
No, it was up
just
and down,
occasional.
up and down. But yeah, he still needs to look at.
But
a
it
few
only
things.
did that when we were doing that whole systems check.
Well, yeah, because
Any other time it wouldn't run nowhere near that hot.
testing your hardware and stuff.
Right.
I'll be right back.
It sounded like a bumblebee in the background.
So Dan, you hopping on or what?
I couldn't fathom it using 90% of your CPU doing nothing. Everything's
Yeah,
closed.
I didn't
Nothing's.
know what the hell was going on. I figured it had to have been something somewhere that wasn't being picked up by the shield.
That's what I told him, Jason. I said his computer got an STD. He said, well, if that was the case, it would have been my cell phone. He keeps his
Yep,
dirty on his phone, he said. So don't
yep.
accept no text from
PC is
John's phone.
clean. PC is clean. PC is games only. I ain't about to trash a $2,000 PC. You crazy?
It was just like, in my brain, it was like, why is it running 90%? And I had you do everything I could think of. Everything. Like,
Right.
and then finally you said that WMI, and I started reading it. It said that there could be malware attached to it. No
Yeah, I
problem.
don't know why they put that shit on their factory.
But it said that if there was malware attached to it, more than likely you went to one of them damn uh fucking mod sites and a pop-up came up that had malware associated with it.
Well, I
Because
don't
I know
know
the dude that
because
runs King Mods said he is continuously having to like block certain redirectors that pop up because of
Mhm.
the ads that the host sites use. Because he doesn't have control over the host. You know what I mean? He just shares the uploads wherever they've uploaded them. Well, then the fucking
Right.
place that's doing the uploads attaches ads to them, and sometimes those ads either have malicious code or they just have poorly coded code in. And if a poorly coded ad can be just as bad as malware in your system.
Dan, I'll have to check that video out at some point. But I even did an offline or tried to do an offline scan.
It will not let him because he doesn't know his Microsoft BitLocker key. And trying to
So
explain to John,
instead of doing that offline scan, I wound up just doing a full system scan, and the only three issues that were there was Windows related.
yeah, his hard drive has BitLocker on it, and he doesn't know how to get his BitLocker key. And I ain't
Well, I
talking
could go
bad,
to
but explaining to John how to go to a website and find pull up the key and log in with his account and stuff when he's frustrated is not the easiest thing to do.
no, especially when everything that I had on this computer to specifically prevent that issue from happening was not
Wasn't
doing its job.
Quit using Microsoft Edge.
I don't use Microsoft Edge.
Don't use
I can't
Microsoft's
uninstall it.
browser. No, you can't
I can't
uninstall it. You can just
uninstall it.
kill it. Well, you can uninstall, but you have to use something like the one that the uninstall tool that I use, or the uninstall tool that Dan uses.
Well, I don't have that, so I can't uninstall it. But I did switch
He didn't
the
use
browser that Dan uses for the main
He
browser.
didn't use command prompt, Dan. I just set him up to run an offline scan. Jason,
I even did the Alienware
Jason,
stuff.
no, 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 no.
I even did the
Do that
Alienware
again.
stuff, and
Jason, you
that
do that again.
Alienware
Hang on,
stuff was
hold
taken
it, hang
care
on.
of.
Jason, you do that again and you're losing your wrench. Plain and simple. He didn't say nothing that was any worse than you talking about fucking porn sites or anything else. You do that again, I'm gonna take your fucking wrench. Plain and simple. No. I'm not checking fucking DMs, dude. I'm telling you right now. You block my fucking brother's messages again, I will take your fucking wrench and block you from this chat, dude. Put your dick back in your pants, pull your balls back up, and quit acting. You understand that? I made it fucking clear that was my brother. He was talking about shit that I've done in the past. You do it again, I'm gonna take your wrench and I'm gonna block you from here. Don't even think about it. Plain and simple. Nobody else blocked him. I didn't complain about it. Stop. I don't need to check DMs. I saw what he said. He sat there and said that telling me that I can't do something is basically telling me to do it. Don't even think about it. I apologize for swearing.
You ain't bothering me none.
There ain't nothing he said that was any worse than Jason sitting there saying that you were watching porn and giving your phone an STD.
Right.
Back.
How was your cigarette?
Good.
You said you were going outside, so I assumed to smoke.
Yep.
Actually, did you? You took a shit, you stinky.
By the way, WTF. Or what the heck, Jason?
What are you talking about? Canned mushrooms?
Where'd
were
them
getting
canned
mush-
mushrooms come from?
Oh, on the zombie game? Damn right. I was putting them in all the trash cans.
There's no way there was that many canned mushrooms just miraculously in every dumpster he
It was
looked in.
because of me. I had Joe planting them.
I don't see how you are.
We already had Joe in here this morning. He stole my moon pies, gave them to John, then gave me one. He gave me the box back. He said, "Okay, here you go, Bearded. Here's your box of moon pies back." But
He
it's
gave
empty.
you two of them.
No, he gave me an empty box back
No, he gave you two of them.
that he licked.
You've ate worse.
How do you know? You don't know her,
You've ate truck stop food.
dude. I used to eat at the freaking Hilltop truck stop all the time, man. They had amazing biscuits.
Come on, Dan. You know you like those canned mushrooms.
Dan loves mushrooms. Don't let him lie to you.
Well, if Dan would hop on the voice chat and hop on the server,
We'd get in trouble. No, we're already going to get in trouble, dude. You already talked about a former president's wife being a man. I was like, no, 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 stop that, John. Stop, stop. He's like, well, it's John, no, stop, stop. Can't say that. You're going to get me in trouble. And then he doubled down.
Sounds about right.
Well, you can't tell a Texan not to stand on his beliefs.
She's boiling eggs, and I think one of them cracked in the pot. You know how it makes that sulfur smell?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Morning, Gorilla. I'm not going to call you 200 pound. Hey, okay, it's how you doing. I got to make a phone call, y'all.
Don't you just love them spam calls, Dan?
So, John, I finally got my controller to work on this game.
Finally, after having it how long?
All I had to do is remap all the controller
Oh, is that all?
in the game. Yeah, it's stupid. It had no mapping for the controls in the game.
Nice. Probably because you didn't set it up for controller.
Yeah. But it's weird because it mapped all my controls for the fire stick, so I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm using a wired
Four,
controller too.
450's a little low there, Dan. I would have told him 410,000 as a down payment. Of course, normally when you start mentioning down payments to realtors like that, they quit calling. Oh, I did say down payment. Then you got the next 6 months to 10 years, depending on how you want to finance it. Get them good like they try to get us, right? Morning, Ruth. So what all kind of stuff you get, Zach?
Huh?
What all kind of stuff you get?
Just two pieces of equipment so far.
Nice.
Case quad track and a cultivator that does seedbed.
Hell yeah. What's up, unknown? I'm telling you, Dan, if they keep raising the prices of the housing market, nobody's going to be able to afford a tent in the next 10 years.
Sorry, y'all. I'm back. Hey, devices. How are
You're
you
good.
doing? Ruth, how you doing? Okayest, I seen you come in. What's up? 200-pound gorilla. If I didn't say hi to you, hello. I don't know what the hell's going on right now with my screen. Get off my field.
Dude, I've been looking for places to rent. Like cheapest house around here to rent is 1,500 a month.
That's insane.
Yeah,
I
and
won't
some
pay
of them
more
are
than
like
500 a month.
I was gonna
some of
say
them are
down here,
like
how
two
you can buy
bedrooms.
a nice house down here for 100 grand. People, really?
And the cheapest apartment I found was 800 bucks for one bedroom a
Is
month.
that all bills paid, or are you
900 bucks.
required?
Around here, you can find a house, all bills paid, anywhere between 500 and 600 a month.
Problem is, it's not having industry right there where you're at. That's the
Right,
problem here. Is everything's closing up and leaving.
right.
We still have a big sawmill here in town.
Well, Dan, get up out of bed, get on a PC, and help us farm. And do you some
Shit,
good.
Dan ain't gonna help us farm because we ain't farming. We're just farting around.
I'm farming.
That's what you say. I guess I'm gonna fill this cedar so that I can make some room in this damn silo so I can buy. Okay, Kenny. Would that be like a cane or a walker? He's in Oregon, man. Everything's expensive on the West Coast. Just the West Coast in general.
Oh no, JCT's
Yeah.
wanting to know where all the cheaper stuff is. You got to go a little farther north, JC. Up here around the Panhandle, over in Oklahoma, things are a little cheaper here.
Why can't I fill the seat? Please tell me I don't have to
Our property
unfold.
out here can get stupid expensive.
Well, yeah, because all them people from California think the land's worth its weight in gold.
Yeah.
I gotta unfold the cedar.
Unless you could find a property that has a fallen down house, and the property's not worth, or property's too expensive.
Okay, I don't know what's going on.
What's the matter?
It's this cedar. It'll let me fill it with fertilizer, but from this silo thing that I put up, you know?
Mm,
You know the bag silo one?
Yeah.
That has 23,000 liters of seeds in it?
Yeah.
But I can't get them out. I don't know what I have to do.
do you need to get them out?
I need to put them into the cedar.
Oh, I thought you were talking about coming out of the cedar.
It's telling me solid fertilizer, but I bought 23,000. There's 37,000 liters of seeds, and it won't let me put the seeds in the cedar.
I don't know, bud. When I filled mine, it was right up there at the store, and I had the seed right next to the hopper
Oh
tank.
no, this is that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And it's trying to get me to fill it with lime.
Right.
Try lifting the seed bags over the.
I don't have seed
No,
bags.
it's a whole system.
Now it's trying to
Oh.
get me to fill diesel.
I think you might have put your seed stuff too close to your diesel tank.
When it's folded, you can't do it. It won't fill when it's folded. It has to be unfolded. And it's only offering me fertilizer. This is from the freaking store, man. It's a seed silo from the store.
Yeah, I saw that on the Giants mod hub.
It's
I just
literally
bought the seed
it's supposed
pallets
to
at the
be a
store.
it's supposed to be a buy everything mod.
If you want to move like 3 or 4 pallets of seed from the store to your shop,
I don't want to lose 40,000 liters of seeds that I bought. That's a lot of money.
just reimburse the money. If it's not going to work, there's no point in fighting with it and getting frustrated. Just reimburse the money and do something different. Know what I mean?
But it took my fertilizer too. That's
When you replace them, you might space them out a little farther. See if maybe that'll help with the issue
it
of...
would no, the damn thing would fill the fertilizer. It wouldn't fill
No,
seeds.
I get that, but what I was saying is space them out away from other objects if you place something different down. That way it's not trying to get you to like buy diesel when you're trying to get seed.
Well, I'm just saying it would let me fill fertilizer. It just wouldn't let me fill the seeds. It wouldn't let me take the seeds out, but it would let me take the fertilizer out. So something's
Right.
wrong with it.
Right.
Maybe that mod is just broken.
Every fucking mod is broken.
Steroid shot. Good lord, caveman, you trying to get ripped?
You know he is. I can't take
Well, you know,
steroid shots.
he's got to keep that body he had in high school, you know.
I can't take the steroid shots for my back and stuff. Being a diabetic, it'll cause my glucose to skyrocket.
Right.
Wished I could take them because it could provide some relief. Marvin's still taking the steroids in his back, Ken?
How many days we got per month?
Hmm?
How many days we got per month in the game?
How many you want?
Well, I was just curious as to how many we had, because I don't
Four.
know if one
Four.
would be enough.
4. I turned it down
Four.
the other day when I was working by myself.
4 would be enough, yeah.
I was harvesting fucking corn and sunflowers by myself. I just didn't, you know what I mean? I didn't have enough
Right.
time.
Yeah, four is fine for me. I just didn't know if you had it on one, and I was beating a time clock here.
Hey, your package is out for delivery.
Yeah, you told me that earlier.
No. It actually went out.
Oh, good.
It
good.
left Amarillo.
Good. That means it'll be here in probably an hour and a half.
I remember when he had the one in his back because I had to take him to the VA. And he said it helped him a lot.
Are you guys harvesting anything?
No,
I ain't
we
even
done
got
did the
nothing.
harvest.
I don't even have nothing planted. Do you need something to do that?
I was thinking once I get this field worked, maybe skip to corn planting.
Well, hang on, because I've still got
Yeah,
I've still got this
stuff to do
field.
with this field.
I've still got
I
this
still
field
got a
and
ways
another
to go.
field.
I still got a ways to go before this field's done. So
Yeah, because I want to get this field rolled, fertilized my second time, then I got to weed it. Like I told Bearded earlier, I'm gonna leave 25 bare.
I'm just seed bedding this field right now. And then I'm gonna
Because
line it.
after I get an AI on this field to run fertilizer, I gotta hop over and start an AI rock picking.
I've got to do AI rock picking on this field. AI just finished plowing it. But yeah, I don't mind. But I'd like to get at least one field under the wheat if I have the time. I've got an AI
If I get
fertilizer.
if I get this field done before you guys, I'll come over there and help you guys too.
Well, I've got an AI fertilizing. As soon as it's done fertilizing, I'll start planting. These fields are just massive.
They are.
Oh, look at
That's what she,
that.
that's
And
what
just
she
hopped
said.
on. And just hop on farm sim.
Is he gonna hop into the server?
I don't know.
I hope he does. Be able to have this map going like we planned on going it.
Worst part is I can't move this over to my server.
That's all right. We can start anew on the server.
Nobody ever told me map they wanted to do either. I just thought this one was big enough everywhere.
Yeah, I like this map.
Discord. I'll look at it after. Okay, rock pick.
We might have to add Dan to this Discord thing if he's up for it.
Yeah, it'll create a new message or a new group.
Yep.
He says he's about to die to the Potato King. Oh, he's going to harvest potatoes.
Oh, Dan, you could always join up on this server and run something different here.
He's got
Yeah,
to
you
go
can run.
harvest.
You can run 100 acres of potatoes here.
Yeah. Or you do like John and you can join multiple fields together and have like 150 freaking acres. Hey, listen to the pennies tumbling.
The only reason I got the list link was because Bearded specifically asked for help on a corn harvest because he was about to lose his ass in corn and sunflowers.
Plain and simple, I was not going to ask anybody to play this map. I mean, that sounds bad, but I wasn't. I wasn't going to make anybody come on here. But I was out of time. I had like 4 hours left in-game time to finish that sunflower harvest. And John still left rows of sunflowers. No, it wasn't John. It was me with my harvester, because my harvester was bigger than his, so the lines were off.
Well, I was going to blame AI for that.
It was AI's fault.
Morning, Sydney.
Oh, hey, Sydney. Wake back up.
But yeah, Dan, try and join up in this server. Bearded can send you all the stuff that you don't have, which shouldn't be much. You know, probably about, what, 10 mods at the most? Just because of version mismatch.
Dan's just afraid he's going to fuck up his game if he takes our mods. And I get that, dude.
No, I
Trust
get that too.
me, I get that fear.
But all the stuff that you had me download was Mod Hub stuff. It was just a version mismatch.
I think the only things that weren't Mod Hub was that rock
Was
picker,
that
maybe?
trailer?
That rock picker.
and the Wilson spread axle.
The spread
Yeah.
axle trailer, yeah.
I forgot that was in here, and I bought that triple hopper.
That's
Damn.
on you. That's on you, John.
Well, I don't even have the Wilson trailer on my single player server because I hadn't checked it out yet.
You slept all night. Well, that's good. That's healthy for you, right?
It's better than what I did. I played War Thunder all night.
No, AI left a huge horn. That was not me, was it, John? AI was running my corn harvester, were they not?
Yep.
I was running a trailer. AI left a whole section down there that it didn't do. That ain't me.
Because I had AI running the sunflower field. I was just running the cart back and forth.
And they were missing whole sections of field. Sydney said, "Hi, John," in case you didn't see.
Yeah, that's all.
Well, you didn't say hi back.
I told her good morning.
Hi, Sydney.
Zach said hi too. So should we attack Dan's Potato Kingdom? You know why he's doing it during the day, y'all, right? He wants to do it before Joe comes back with his army tanks. Yep. I saw that, but I didn't know what it did. I guess maybe
Yeah,
I should have read.
I was looking at that myself, and I thought maybe I should get that, and I just never did.
That'd be cool to know what year your tractor was, what year
Right. Because I got a lot of 70s and 80s stuff on my single player.
War Thunder. Ain't that the game you was playing last night, John?
Yep.
War Thunder. Kenny was saying that
Yep.
he hates the cheaters on it that could shoot a tank through a hill.
Yeah, thankfully, I'm still in low enough battle rating that I don't have to worry about that. I honestly feel like I'm playing AI for the lowest battle rating that I have.
I was gonna say, wasn't that the
I
game
played that game
you
a
like?
couple. I played that game a couple times and I rage quit. Now
I
press
rage
F.
quit everything. I rage quit it. I rage quit Farm Sim like twice a week.
War Thunder is fun though. I like it pretty good. Of course, then too, I'm just starting off in low tier. But I'm running the German side of things because of tank destroyers.
I'm gonna get with Farmer Brian this afternoon. That server set up.
That'd be good.
Yeah, hopefully we can get it up by this weekend. And
Oh, it'll be up
for
for the
the
weekend for
24th.
sure.
We're
It's
gonna
been-
do a joint farm idea on that server, or
You
are we
can do
gonna
your
do
own.
a?
I'll give everybody 5 million to start.
Well, either way works for me.
Since you're doing 9 p.m. to 9 p.m., I was thinking I'll probably hop in on games with you guys in the morning when I wake up.
That'll work.
I was just sitting here thinking, if we do a joint farm, it's fine. Because it works out because what sucks is when I've got wheat in and Zach wants to jump to corn and John wants to jump to cotton, it slows you know what I mean? One of us ends up standing around with our finger in our butt.
Yeah.
I have World of Warships too. I haven't got it installed on the game yet, but it's one of the ones that I've been looking at for a while.
There used to be a pirate game I played with Kenny. I liked it.
Sea of Thieves.
You know? This was years ago.
Oh.
There's all kinds of free games out on Steam.
There's some weird freaking games on Steam.
There are.
Like super weird. Don't no. You know what I mean?
Right.
So why did the AI go in a circle here? Why did they go in a circle there? Where they've sprayed fertilizer? Pirates of the Burning Sea. Yeah, that was Pirates of the Burning P. That was the one. Dude, best game I've ever played in my life, 100% outside of Ultima Online, was Star Wars Galaxy.
Right.
It had everything you'd want. It had crafting, it had an economy, it had hunting, it had, if you wanted to just be a space pirate, whatever, it had everything.
Right.
But then they just abandoned it. Because I like to craft. I don't really like to fight in games. I like to craft and stuff. Star Wars Galaxy, yeah, was my favorite game that I've ever played outside of Ultima Online. Like I could sit there and just go out and harvest resources, set up harvesters to harvest gold or whatever. I don't remember what the resources were, but basically oil rigs, you know, that would
Right.
harvest minerals, go get that, craft that into parts, sell those parts on the trading place, the markets. They delicensed it. Okay.
I watched a video a while back. This guy just going around games, abandoned games. Servers were still up. Most of them, nobody was online, but one of them he found. One person was online.
What
It was
game was
just
it?
screwing with him the whole time. But
What game was it?
I don't remember. He was going through a bunch of abandoned games.
I wish Ultima was still as popular as it used to be. That was my Ultima.
The head part about some of the games he was playing, the games had a lot of potential, but just the devs abandoned them.
Yep, that happens.
Me and Kenny both used to run our own Ultima Online servers. We coded them, we programmed them, did all of our script work ourselves, had complete custom crafting systems, monetary systems, everything. Armor, everything was custom. Did it all ourselves. Wrote
Right.
every bit of it. Learned how to use C sharp, C++, whatever.
Oh, that's good.
Like I had like one section of a map. It would like only you could only find specific ores on specific maps. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like the town crier would sit there and holler at, you know, hear ye, the land of the dragon, which was Dakota. There has been a new ore discovered. Blah, blah. And then you go there and you find it, and it would be in such limited shit that you'd have to mine for it, you know.
Right.
No, Old Republic sucked compared to Galaxies. Funny thing is, I still have my Run UO shard. No, well, probably. It's going to be different chicken farm mojos, different type. It's actually going to produce manure, but it won't hold 5,000 chickens. I think it holds 5,000 is too many.
I thought about doing that big chicken barn. Then after seeing you having to harvest just for the chickens,
40,000
screw
liters a
that.
month. 40,000 liters a month for 5,000 chickens. Wouldn't be hard on something like this where you get 1,000,000 liters of harvest. But otherwise, nay, nay. Has Dan gone live? Do y'all know?
I don't know.
Let me check.
I don't think so.
He said he was going to go be the Potato King. That's why I asked. Why does it come up to Farming Simulator 25 1.6 new French done? That is not a chick, dude. That is a fucking AI that some dude has taken a picture of. Sorry. And it always says when you go into its chat, it's like no voice chat. Well, no shit, because you're not a chick. You're a dude with an AI generated picture of a woman making nerdy dudes in their basement think that they're watching a hot chick play. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, these VTubers have gotten all kind of crazy shit going on.
Hot tub freaking Twitch streamers.
Yeah. Stupid.
I don't understand
Weird.
that where somebody on TikTok can create amazing. And I know Zach hates content. There's people out there that create really good TikTok content, and they might get like 1,000 views. But some chick goes on there and makes a queef sound. It sounds like a duck. and she'll get 5 million views.
Yep.
That's one of the reasons I hate TikTok.
Possum
And I
gets
get YouTube
stalked
the
on
same
there.
way sometimes.
Possum gets stalked on YouTube or on TikTok. Like weird dudes that like just randomly find her on Facebook and send her pictures of her wieners and stuff.
Right.
So what does she do? She blurs it out, posts their picture on her Facebook page. It's like, sorry, dude, not interested. And then I find that a
Beardy,
dude's, huh?
sorry for interrupting, bud, but you might check Discord and see if Dan has messaged you or not.
He hadn't.
Okay.
That's why I checked to see if he was on live when I went to Discord. There was no message. If he did, it isn't showing. Dude, I told
Right.
her, I told her she needs to like find a picture of a huge dong. And anytime these guys message her with like pictures of their wieners, she needs to send a picture of the huge dong back. And when they go, what the heck's that? Be like, oh, you showed me what you got. I showed you what I wanted. So what I've
It's
been doing,
not what
what I've
not
been
what I
doing,
thought.
sorry, what I've been doing
I
is when
thought
I
you were going
find,
a totally different direction with that one.
oh yeah, tell them that it was hers. Oh, I got one of
Yeah.
those too. No, what I've been doing is when I find that it's married men doing it to her, I just screenshot it and send it to their wives.
Nice.
Fuck them. You know what I mean?
That's
You're
what
gonna
they
be
deserve.
you're gonna be disgusting to a woman for no reason, who never hit on you, never gave you any inclination that she was looking for ding ding or anything else, and you're married. I'm gonna mess with you.
Right.
Yeah, you can post it anytime. She's hilarious. Dude, she made a post the other day that said she wasn't going to make chicken fried steak or something like that for guys no more, because every time she feeds one of them, she was doing her little comedy bit, you know. She said because
Right.
every time she does, they end up showing up with catalytic converters and then they won't go home, you know. And this guy's like,
Right.
you're far too ugly to be sitting there having an attitude like that. I'm like, she's far from ugly. This dude was
Right.
just mad she didn't give him the attention he wanted. You know what I mean?
Well, screw that guy.
That's what I told her. I said, in the neck. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Worst part is she makes a comment like, you know, I'm $500 away from getting my truck out of the shop. She had to have the transmission completely replaced, right? And so these
Right.
guys start messaging her. They're like, hey, have you ever thought about having a sugar daddy? And she's like, is it anything like a sugar baby? And you know, that candy. And
Mhm.
she's like, well, I've had them before, but they sort of hurt my teeth. And then the guy was like, I'll give you $100 if you send me a video of you flicking the bean. So she puts a bean on a plate, records it, and flicks it.
No, that's just stupid.
She took a video of her flicking a baked bean off of a plate. Said, well, there it goes. There, I flicked my bean now. Send me the $100. And then when she does that, you know, their instant response is, "Oh, you fucking skank." You know what I mean?
Mhm.
You're hitting her up, wanting her to send you a dirty video for money. She won't do it, but she's the problem.
Right.
Yeah, that's my sis, man. Ain't gonna mess with her, you know. I told one guy, he kept messaging her. He's like, I may be older than you, but I'll take care of you. And she's like, dude, leave me alone. He kept making new accounts. And I just messaged you one day. I said, dude, I'm not the one. I'm telling you, stop. I'm not the one. You know what I mean? He
Right.
left her. He left her alone. It's creepy that they're like, I want to marry you. They've never even met you. They
Right.
create this false narrative in their head of what you are. You know what I mean?
Right.
She should have asked for the money first. Jason says, yeah, and be like, yeah, here's my cash app. Send me that $100. I'll give you the bean flicking video. she flicks a baked bean off of a plate. Or like when the water lines busted at the house, her and the kids went and stayed at a motel for a few days till they could get the water lines repaired, right?
Right.
Because I'm sorry, you don't want your kids to live in the house with no water.
Right.
She posted a video from the hotel. This guy's like, "Oh, I see you started a new career." What? Really, dude? And then these guys wonder why chicks would choose the bear.
Right.
I'm not saying I agree with the whole choose the bear movement and all men are bad, but there's a lot of dirty, dirty dudes out there.
Right.
Let me go find a snack real quick.
You're not allowed. Exactly, Ruth. I just don't get it. I don't understand. The poor bear. Hey, if it was hooked up with your Kenny, if it was hooked up with your ex-wife, it'd be the poor bear, wouldn't it? God, I couldn't imagine. If I was a bear, I'd shave my ass and go live with the people. If I had to live with Crystal. You know what's crazy is
Bearded,
me and him both have exo ladies named Crystal, and they're both nuttier than squirrel turds at an almond factory.
that hill you're working on looks insanely stupid.
I'm going 10 miles an hour up it. It's steep.
Yeah, I just had to trade off my 8R for a 9RX to be able to pull this damn plow.
But you're running a regular plow, right?
No, I'm running the V pattern.
Okay. No, I'm just seeding, so it's not really.
Right. But I
just-
figured if I was going to get something that was going to pull something, you know, I went with the 8R to begin with. Poor decision. It's a good tractor on flat land, but this is
I
not
was
flat.
using the 8R on another map, and it made me mad.
I feel like the power is coded wrong in that tractor because it should be pulling a hell of a lot better than what it does.
Well, it was you know that subsoiler I use,
Yeah.
it was pulling it at like 3 miles an hour on a flat piece of land, and I'm like,
What's the power rating needed for that subsoiler though?
300 horsepower.
It should have pulled it without a problem.
Let me look. It's not much. I've pulled it with 260 to 340.
It should have pulled it without a problem.
Should have pulled it with no problem at all. Exactly.
That's why I had to jump up to a 9RX. Even with this V pattern plow, it just was not doing it.
But yet that little tiny Gertie that I use was pulling equipment 5 times its size. Okay,
Right.
Ruth, I appreciate you lurking. I was pulling, what did it have, like 150 horsepower, and I was pulling shit that required 300.
Right.
Let me say, oh dear Lord, if I let her know of this stream, it would be the last stream for some and the introduction to mental illness. Oh God, don't you ever tell your ex-wife that I stream.
Let me guess. Instant ban?
For him.
That's saying something, bud. He chewed a mod out for you.
That was funny. That was outside of
It
Dumas,
was.
Texas. Don't eat it. I can't tell that story here. It might offend some. Needless to say, we tormented her from Oklahoma to Colorado and from Colorado back to Oklahoma. Yeah, it'd be a ban for all because my channel would get shut down. If that woman came into it, if that woman came in here within 5 minutes, she would have my channel shut down. 100%. She is. Nuttier than a squirrel turd at the back door of an almond factory.
Well, we can't allow that to happen now, can we?
Yeah, so he better not ever tell. Dude, I avoid her in real life. I mean, like, honestly. She tormented us on that trip. It was. You should have left her at the smoke shop in Oklahoma like you threatened to do. He offered people money when we went to Colorado to see my aunt before she passed away.
Mhm.
He offered people money to let his wife hang out with them for the weekend just so we could go see my aunt. Nobody was willing to take money. I'm talking like he's like, I'll give you $500. Let her stay here for the week. They're like, nope. Does that tell you something?
Well, I mean, I can't really blame them.
But I mean, does that tell you something about her that people turn down money?
It does, yeah.
He tells her all the time she's the reason he married a man she turned him gay.
UK? Holy crap.
Do what?
I'm
Bearded, you're
reading
planting
chat.
over stones. What are you doing?
Who is?
You.
I've already rock picked this, man. They're just there.
It, what the hell?
I took 50,000 liters of stone off this field, man.
Did you miss a spot?
Probably. It doesn't get all the stone. Ever.
Lovely.
And if you come back through with the plow a second time, even larger stones will come up.
Yeah, I knew that.
But the roller will push those little stones back in. I'll get them next time. You know what I mean?
Right. I just
Yeah.
thought you skipped the whole
He-
stone picking
He offered
process on
people.
that field.
He offered people $2,000 to let her stay with him. He really did at 150 cash, and he was like, "I'll give you $2,000 to let her stay here while we run to Colorado." People were like, "No,
That's insane.
no,
I
she's
don't blame
insane."
them.
It almost knocked her out in a bar in Colorado. Not
That
intentional.
happens.
We were drinking, and I was standing there talking to some guys from Dowell Slumberjay, and we were talking because I was working for the coal company then and everything. And I was talking to them. They were discussing the products they used that we made and everything. And she just comes up from behind me, grabs my shirt, slings me around, dude. And my first reaction is, I'm gonna hit somebody. You know what I mean?
Right.
And my wife grabs my arm and stops her from doing it. I realize her. She's like, "It's time to go eat." You couldn't just walk up and tap me on the shoulder. You had to rip me.
Bearded.
Yo,
Go into Dan's channel Discord.
why?
Announcements.
Let me finish this line. Did he go live or something?
Not yet, but it is an important announcement.
He got his computer.
No.
It's related to YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he got approved.
Mm-hmm.
Announce. Awesome. About damn time. All they had to do was verify his subs type thing. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's the main thing is they verify no botting and all that shit. So I know I'll never go live. I bought the hell out of my channel. I mean, all 223 of them. Dude, I lost 3 subs today.
That might have been my fault.
I lost 3 subs today. I had 226, remember?
Yep, that's what I'm saying. That might have been my fault.
I now have 223. He says I'd have paid $5K.
Hmm.
It was bad. She's horrible. There was a dude broke down on the side of the road. So we stopped to see if he needed help.
Mhm.
She actually got mad at us for offering to give the guy a ride to get gas. But he was towing a Jeep behind his RV, you know? And he
Mhm.
said, "No, I'm just going to siphon some fuel out of the Jeep." We're like, "Okay," but we were just offering. We're in the middle of the fucking high desert in New Mexico. You know what I mean? Between New Mexico and Dumas. You see
Right.
somebody on the side of the road when it's 115, you offer to help.
Oh yeah.
You got her though, dude.
I remember as a kid, we used to take
Oh, you
camping
wouldn't want
trip.
her. You can't fix this one. You might be able to silence it with duct tape, but there ain't no fixing her.
Well, I mean there is, but there's a
Nah,
nice hefty jail time sentence
starve
behind it.
her. You could starve her of some calories and beat her with an oak table leg, and she'd look at you too stupid to realize why you was beating her.
Well, that's kind of what I was getting at, bud. There is a way to fix it, but there's a nice hefty jail time sentence behind it.
I don't think there's fixing that one, dude. There's broken and there's broken. That one's broken.
Well, it would fix it for the rest of us, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know.
Sure as hell couldn't make anything any worse.
God, let's hope you don't. My wife just loves her. Mm. My wife hates her. She won't even say the woman's name. I mean, it's that kind of just.
Nice.
Well, I mean, to look at somebody whose family member's on a deathbed and say, "Oh, you should just be even lucky that we're willing to help you get up here." You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, fuck you and your dad.
Junior, if it's coming from you, I doubt it's going to be good news.
He got a job? Did you get a job, Junior? And if so, what's your pimp's name?
I was going to say, if it's food related, it can't be good news.
I hate farming in the dark, but I don't want to
I'm
jump
not
forward.
I'm not really fond of it either, but there's too much to do to jump forward.
I've got like 3 rows of this wheat planted
Just 3?
all the way around. I'm on my 3rd row. Yeah, I'm on my 3rd loop.
Good
But
lord, that field is massive.
but then again, John, I limed it, I fertilized it, I mulched it, I plowed it.
Right.
So it's taken a little while.
I'm doing 50 acres with a 9-meter cultivator.
Yeah, I'm using that V pattern
You do
plow
know,
on this
you do know if
25.
you do know if you use the rock picker, you don't have to cultivate, right?
I know. But this one does seedbed. That's why I chose it.
As long as I pass a background check, you'll be working at FedEx. Awesome.
Good deal.
Congratulations, man.
He's working for the same company that brought him here.
You gonna work warehouse or a driver?
They ain't gonna let him drive.
You done lost your ever-loving mind, Zach.
You better hope you can pass the piss test. Much fucking goddamn far as you got in you. Much resin.
I would never be a driver because I would get lost so easily.
Believe it or not, it's hard to get lost if you follow that little computer screen they stick in these trucks nowadays. It'll send you down some fucked up roads, but you won't get lost.
The UPS driver that's been living here for like years, they told me that they have so many rules. Like one of them is you can't make too many left turns or something like that. You can't back down driveways too much. Something like that. It's really stupid. And they monitor everything.
Hey,
Can't make too
caveman,
many.
if you're in here, I hope you fall on that.
What happened?
He's sending me pictures of pineapples.
He was drinking orange punch
Yeah,
pineapple
orange
soda or something like
pineapple
that last
punch or
night.
something. Okay, why is this thing
Like, what
sitting
the?
here? It's not
That
done.
sounds like it would probably be okay.
John,
What's up?
the AI is just sitting here in the corner of the
Which one?
field.
Mine or yours?
No, mine. That's doing the fertilizing. It was just sitting there. I jumped up into the wagon and it took off.
I had that problem on Relic with the sprayer.
Yeah, where they just sit there.
Yeah.
It was just sitting there. I jumped up in the wagon and it took off.
Junior, anything working for the federal anywhere is drug test and all kind of other stuff you got to do.
Depends on if medicinal's in your state or whatever. They'll
Yeah.
most places, as long as you're not a driver, because of the CDL regulations and all the DOT regulations, they'll ignore a hot piss test for weed. But it still makes sense to maybe get some lion dragon's balm or whatever the shit is that you drink.
Clean yourself before
Clean
you go
yourself
in
out
there.
a little bit, yeah.
Dude, my local distribution center for Pepsi, the union's been on strike since August because they're trying to cut benefits.
It's a good reason to go on strike.
They're on strike for what reason? Sorry.
Because the distribution center is trying to cut some benefits, like retirement benefits.
Yeah, that's a good reason.
Mess with my paycheck or my health.
Hey, shut
You're
up,
gonna have a
Kenny.
problem.
Shit, I'm out of weed. I don't have big boobs. I have moves. Shut up.
Oh, you know, some people like them both.
Shut up, John. You know, Pauline woke up and chose violence this morning. She knows where you
She
live.
did.
Not you. She knows where he lives. You better be careful.
Well, she ought to know where I live. You have my address.
I have to ask you for it every time, though, because I delete it.
Oh, speaking of packages, did you ever send that peanut butter flavored tobacco
Nah,
in
it's
that cob?
supposed to. It's going to go out this week when I mail a
Okay.
package to West Virginia.
Yeah, I couldn't remember what time you said you was gonna send that this week.
Today or tomorrow.
Okay.
Turn on the cedar. Sure, it's running. What do you want?
What do you want now with those eggs?
Hold on. Can we turn the damn heater down?
Yes.
It's hot.
No, Beardy, you gotta sweat like a whore in church.
You went to church, John?
If I went to church, the whole building would catch on fire. What are you talking
I
about?
told my wife one time, I said, "I'll admit it, you're a lesbian." She said, "What?" I said, "Well, got big tits and a little big clit." That's why you're attracted. She beat me up. And it was because of Nucka. Nucka told me to say it.
Well, of course he did. Because he wasn't the one that was gonna get hit.
Y'all know if Dan's live yet?
I don't think I've got the notification for
Well,
that.
hello, Samuel. How are you doing? How's Mississippi today? Hopefully it's not cold.
I have not got the notification for that.
No. He's not.
I think he's still trying to get stuff set up.
Yeah, that potato-powered computer. What you having for breakfast, Sydney? Toast?
But I will say mine is handling games much better than what it was.
Microwave slop. You worked your family farm today? Ah, shit. AI just decided to ram me.
See
Zach,
all that schmack you was talking about Zach ramming me, and now you get rammed by a robot.
well, I told you I want a robot to ram me.
You have some dark fantasies, bud.
What? Because I want an AI woman, AI robot. I want him to program it to kill me.
I don't think you can say that.
Kill me, robot. Kill me. I did. I did threaten to take an axe to his computer. And I would have done it. We were playing, I was playing back before I had my own shard, I was playing on his Ultima Online server, right? And
Mhm.
he's on vacation. And his admin decides that it would be funny to completely wipe my house and everything that I had. Like, gone. And I hopped onto their chat, and the dude was laughing about it, talking about funny. I said, motherfucker, I said, I'm telling you right now, you got 5 minutes to have my stuff back up. If you don't, I'm going to take this damn axe. I'm going to go over to his house. I'm going to kick his fucking door in, and I'm going to chop that tower into pieces. And nobody's going to play on it. He said, what's going on? He's like, get his house back right now, right now, right now. Revert the save, because if you don't, he's going to go to my house and he's going to destroy my computer. And I would have.
Right.
You spend months working on something and somebody just decides to be a butthole and just destroy every bit of it because they can.
Oh yeah, I'd be mad.
Yeah, I would have. I'd have regretted it later, but I would have done it right at that moment. That's. I might not even have regretted it. It might have been.
I don't think you would have.
Well, first he started by spawning like dragons inside my house, so every time I moved, I got murdered, killed. But then that wasn't good enough, so he started deleting my stuff, and then he deleted my house, and then he deleted all my stuff. Well, that was months and months and months of work. Yeah, I wasn't thinking that way. I was just a little upset. I tell people I'm crazy, they don't believe me.
Nah.
Oh no, full blown. This kid David we know used to, because he knows I don't like clowns. I don't, I'm not scared of clowns. I think they're fucking creepy. You know what I mean?
Right.
And
Right.
if you come up to me dressed, I'm gonna be like, nah, dude, get away from me. You know what I mean? I don't want some grown man dressed as some creepy creature coming near me. And he was talking
Right.
about, I'm gonna come to your house. There's one knocking. Ken's like, yeah, don't do that. Well, he'd have to catch me. Ken's like, nah, he ain't gonna run. But you will. One of those, I'm old and fat, I don't run, and you can't run faster than a piece of lead.
Right.
Yeah. Hold on a minute, y'all. Yeah. Dude, that's a god honest truth right there. I got dropped off on my grandfather's driveway in a body bag.
Huh.
I owed somebody money for narcotics, and they told me I needed to beg for my life. I told them, go ahead and kill me. I don't know how to beg. Instead, they put me in a body bag, beat me half to death, and threw me out in my grandfather's driveway.
Nice. That's why we don't do drugs, kids.
Yeah, I told you, man. Bad life.
It happens.
I'm a good person nowadays, but wasn't always.
Right.
I told them Mexican boys across the street a couple weeks ago when they was running their mouth. They was like, "You better be lucky you're old. I'll kick your ass." I said, "Don't let age make a coward out of you, son." Only asphalt and opportunity from you being put on a T-shirt.
Right.
Dude, they're horrible. He can tell you, my neighbors are horrible. And I don't understand why, because I've always been completely respectful to them, you know?
Right.
I live by that moniker, you know. I have enough friends. I don't need neighbors.
Right.
You basically don't bother your neighbors. You don't talk to your neighbors. Everything goes fine. But they just won't let it be, dude. They want my house because they're buying all the houses up around here and renting them,
Mm-hmm.
and I won't sell to them.
I wouldn't either.
I've offered it to them if they pay me what I think it's worth.
They won't.
No.
They want to get it as cheap as possible.
Yep. So they'll wait till I'm dead, and then they'll come in and buy it from the state. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, he said, never mess with a big boy in flip-flops. They have no intentions of running. I can't wear
I can
flip-flops,
vouch
man.
for that.
I can't wear flip-flops. I'm self-conscious of my feet. I don't like feet.
Mm.
I don't want to look at them. I don't want to see them. Well, hey, Dad, what's going on? I hope you
What's
fall
up,
on a
caveman?
I hope you fall on a pineapple. I really do. I hope you trip and fall, and the prickly side of it goes up your, you know.
And then spit on it.
Y'all know what's funny is y'all think I'm like joking about the pineapple sometime. Hey Kenny, do I like pineapple?
Oh no,
It's fun.
I
He
believe you
said
when you
on
say you don't
Facebook.
like it.
He said on Facebook one day because somebody was saying, "Oh yeah, everybody's on this new kick of no pineapple." He's like, "Yeah, he hated pineapple before it was cool." I just now that I know that I'm probably allergic to it, that tells me, you know what I mean?
Yep.
You're asking me why you're sending me pictures of pineapple, old man. Don't make me have to call the nursing home to come get you. Don't make me have to call the nursing home to come get you and put you in there convalescent. I'm glad Dan got accepted.
Me too.
Hey, I was in a tutu a week ago.
He was. I saw the pictures.
I was wearing a red, white, and blue tutu. Do what, Pauline?
He did. He did not look happy about it either.
Oh no, I had a bad toothache, dude. That's why. Yeah, I was in a tutu last week. I told Dr. Kirk that when I hit below a certain weight, I was going to show up in his office wearing a tutu, and he said, "No, you won't." Well, while I was there, I told Mo about it, and she said, "Oh, you're going to do that?" And I said, "Yeah." She says, "Well, here, just wear one of mine." She opens this cabinet up, and there's like 20 of them in there that she uses during the fun runs and stuff, you know. And
Mhm.
sure as shit, I did it. I'm a man of my word. I was rather funny looking.
Not as funny as what he just said.
Oh, about the upside down pineapple.
Mm-hmm.
I could handle that in certain occasions. I'd have to eat that. Nothing. Really, Sydney, I've been nice to you lately. Hey, Ken, I told I told them about remember the onion you're eating is another man's water lily, and how Kyle
That
sat
was
there
funny.
going, how Kyle kept going, Uncle Kenny, do you eat onions? Uncle Kenny likes onions. That's right, Samuel. We
And
eat peppers, not pineapples.
this plow's bogging this tractor down to 6 mile an hour on this hill. It does
I know you're
not like being
joking,
over
Sydney.
here.
I don't take me serious. I was like, I've been nice to you lately. You're giving me pineapples. Joe stole all my tractors
hot,
last night and replaced it with an electric John Deere, so that was bad enough.
hot sauce is life.
Hot sauce is life. That's right. Wonder
You
what
say
hot sauce.
that until you get some of Bearded's hot sauce that's hot enough you can't even sit down for a month.
Dude, I got a question. What would hot sauce taste like in coffee?
Don't know. I ain't never tried it and don't really plan to.
Me neither.
Well, I know if you put a little salt in coffee, it'll get rid of the bitter. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So I wonder what hot sauce would do in
Probably light
I
your
like
ass
the
on
bitter in
fire
coffee.
and leave a bitter taste.
it. Hey Zach, I dare you.
No,
Put 2 to
do
3
not ruin
drops.
my coffee.
I bet it adds a nice little bit of zest to it, Zach.
Kenneth, you're horrible. That's what I was trying to explain to him was the top of the onion. So they call it an onion. And I got a fortune cookie that said, "Remember, the onion you're eating is another man's water."
I don't think they meant it that way, but you know.
No, they didn't. But it was like 3 days before that I had asked a gay man, "What do they mean by onion?" And he explained it to me. And then a couple days later, we go to the Chinese restaurant, and fortune cookie says, "Remember, the onion you're eating is another man's water lily."
Well, when are you going to learn that there's some questions that are just not worth asking because the answers are scary?
Never. You want it asked? Ask me. I'll ask it. Oh God! Shut up, Kenneth.
Joe,
Is it just embarrassed bearded day? Hang on a minute, y'all. That's not funny.
I think it's pretty damn hilarious.
That was straight butte Jalokiism.
Yeah, well, you know what, Bearded? We've all done that a time or
That's
two.
the day I found out that cooking oil instantly eliminates the burn.
Does it really?
It works as a suffocant.
I will have to remember that.
Like if you get Bengay or anything on you in an area and it burns, it works as a suffocant. Yo, Dan's live.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Okay.
just got the notification on the cell
Okay,
phone.
folks, I'm going to keep working on this map, but I am going to end this. I would appreciate it if y'all would please go over and support my buddy, Trucker Dan. He's celebrating getting monetized and accepted into the YouTube program. Let's show him some love if y'all don't mind. There's his link.
Mm.
Did I get the second pick you sent me? Oh, the pineapples? Yeah, I got that, and I got the fart being ghost of Fuji ate. But yeah, if y'all would, I'm going to end the stream here now. I've been going for over 5 hours. We're going to keep farming off stream, try to get this done. But please, if y'all would, do me a favor and go over to Trucker Dan's and show him some love. At least give him a like. If you don't want to stay and hang out, that's fine. But hey, Samuel, go check that link out. Go check out Dan. Give him some love. You're always here. Appreciate it. Robert, Caveman, all y'all. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with us. Tell them bye, chat.
Later, cat.
Later, y'all.